Jetting 7443, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff. Takeoff runway 16 left, jetting 7443. Japan Airline 1 Heavy, Sydney Tower, g'day. Saturday 29 ground frequency 126.5. 126.5 in that 89.
Yes. Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Welcome back.
Yeah, it's good to be here. Beautiful, not so beautiful day, but a beautiful day for plane spotting nonetheless, I think. So,
It should be a perler. Cloudy start to the day, but we're back. Welcome to SydSquad Live. It's the Tim and Kurt show today. Can you believe it?
It's been a long time coming.
How are you, buddy?
It's been a little while. So I think it's how long since we've done one together?
At least 6 months or something like that.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah.
So no, it's great to be back and to be in company together.
Japan Airlines.
We better we can't be standing around all day.
While Timmy's off on the main camera, I just thought I'd welcome everybody to the main show today. It's really nice to be back. It's lovely to have your company. It is the 15th of November here on this beautiful Wednesday morning. Clouds a little bit ominous as we watch our Japan Airlines there on the right of screen just coming in beautifully. We should be out here up until about lunchtime today, so to cover off all of your the morning rush arrivals, which will be really fantastic. But just want to thank everybody for being here again and supporting us here at SydSquad. So that's on behalf of myself, Tim, and Matt, who's up there in the Goldie, who did an awesome stream just on the weekend up on the Gold Coast. If you haven't, go and check that one out after today's show. But yeah, really looking forward to capturing all of the movements that come across our way from this vantage. And right now, we've got an A380 on finals for runway 16 right, the big boy.
We're going to get our priorities right here.
Yes, and some exciting news to talk about this morning as well from Qantas.
Oh,
I'm sure the early risers have already, the early birds get the worm.
It's on our Facebook if you want to go and have a quick peek before we delve into that. But yes, very exciting news out of Qantas this morning.
Anyway, sit back, relax. You're hanging out with Tim and Kurt today. We're the host of the SydSquad show, and we are super happy to have your company. And right now, it's the Qantas A380 finals here, runway 16 right. It's Qantas 2 coming in from Singapore. It's been flying for just over 7 hours. Here we go.
Jet 950 ready. Just a 950 City Tower. Velocity 800 line up runway 16 right. Lining up runway 16 right north to the 800.
Very nice. We've got a special A380 arrival this morning. Have you caught up with that one?
Yeah. So coming back from the factory, is that right?
Yeah. So it's not one of the ones that hasn't been back before. It was previously back in service, but it's been out for about 4 months. Oscar Quebec Juliet is returning from Abu Dhabi this morning. It should be on your flight radars if you're playing at home.
44 heavy City Tower today.
And I believe it'll be with us in the next hour or so, about the 7:30 mark or so, Qantas 6014. Yeah, excited to welcome back that aircraft back. And
Velocity 800, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
always plenty of A380 movements on the SydSquad show. We love it. Exactly what it's all about. Actually, 6:40 it'll be here with us. She's made up a bit of time, which is good. Look at that, beautiful scenes, beautiful scenes. Good morning to everybody. Good morning to all the moderators that are joining us this morning. There's a large contingent of mods this morning, Kurt. I love it.
Wind 160 degrees at 8.
Yes, we love our mods. And just here on the right camera, we've got the SydSquad corporate jet.
So 020 at 5. Yeah, cloud base about 600 first. Copy, thanks for that.
good morning. Qantas 401 ready.
Qantas 401, good morning, City Tower.
Very nice Global 7500 by the looks of things. I think we've got 3 in at the moment of the Global 7500s.
I don't know about you, Tim, but the Ridges Hotel is cooking up a feast down there.
Oh, we might have to head down, I think.
I'll tell you what, if Steve is in there with the catering, I can tell you that it's breakfast, man. My word. Ah.
All right, let's not start that talk too early.
Next here on finals is Qantas 44. It's the A330-200 coming in from Denpasar.
Holding short, runway 16 right, fast approach, ready. November 181 Quebec Sierra, City Tower Connect.
That's 181 Quebec Sierra. It's just heading down to Melbourne, so that'll be a nice quick departure. Nice quick takeoff roll, I think. Let's enjoy this A330. Here we go.
Station calling second. Aussie 570 City Tower Connect. Qantas 401 mile up runway 16 right, be ready for an immediate departure.
One up, 401.
Just an I-50 is changing the order to get both of you away this game. Head start on
Very nicely done there from the A330, your favourite of the 2 variants.
Yes, yeah, the 200.
330s operated by Qantas. Love it. Absolutely.
I like that you remembered that.
Yes. I like the 200. It's well balanced. I must agree. There are these beautiful views down towards the lovely Sydney Tower. Massive shout out to the ladies and gentlemen up there in the Air Services Australia Tower this morning, keeping all the airways and taxiways nice and safe.
401 runway 16 right, in for immediate takeoff.
We had a member shout out coming in now from Air Dog. Welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Good on you, Air Dog.
Air Dog, love it.
Welcome to the show.
Good on you, mate. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the family.
Yeah, so we've got Cindy, we've got Nigel, Kirsten Mills there as our moderators so far in the chat.
Good morning, folks.
It's that line 50 on runway 16 right. On 16 right. Just that line 50, you're ready for an immediate departure. We're ready, get that on.
Right, beautiful views. She's always a bit of a showstopper, the A380. I mean, I know there's a bit of action happening on the runway, but you just can't say no.
Just that line 50, runway
Even when we
16
do
right.
have the 2 cameras, you just can't say no.
There's no question about it.
Forward speed, contact departures, connect.
There you go. I believe this will be our Los Angeles service later on today. So we'll, as long as she's on time, I mean, we don't want to jinx it or anything. So as long as she's on time, we'll catch up with that departure as well to Los Angeles later on this morning, Qantas 11.
Velocity 570 now, in from Perth.
Qantas 7670 Sydney Tower, connect.
Little bit of overnight rain last night, Kurt, but looks like she's all mostly dried up on the runway, which is nice.
I think it was this morning rain.
Oh, this morning, was it? I was asleep, I wouldn't know.
It was quite the downpour this morning, actually.
Jetstar 950 connect.
Oh, yeah. We go November 181 Quebec Sierra. Lovely G7500 heading off to Melbourne Tullamarine this morning. That's a long corporate jet, that one. Wow. And g'day, Sir Cooper. Mark Totten's here. Good morning. Tony Rivers, Paddy D. Richard Bauer, good morning.
Sierra, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff. Clear for takeoff 123, November 181.
All right, clear for takeoff. What do you reckon, Kurt? Up by the runway intersection?
Yeah, style championships. Here we come.
Let's see what they can do for us. They're moving. Get up, son. Oh. There we go, just up on the crossing runway.
Yeah, right on the crossing. How good is that?
I was actually being a little bit sarcastic, but look at this thing go. Absolute rocket.
Qantas 76 to next to land. It's 7879 coming in from Vancouver. Short finals here, runway 16 right.
Yes, the glorious IKEA 1 approach. Love it. Louis DeHaan's here. Good morning. Brett from Melbourne's here. Morning, mate. Heavy sleeper. Yeah, Nige. I've just sort of come off night shift, so naturally going to be pretty knackered. All right, here we go. Qantas 76 from Vancouver. Let's enjoy it. Beautiful. Keep them coming, mate. Keep them coming. You know what the glorious thing about morning plane spotting here in Sydney, Kurt?
Tell me.
They just keep on coming. They just keep on coming.
176 ground frequency 126.5. 5
Flaming Delars here. Good morning, mate. Ian Hodges. Good morning, Ian. It's great to see you all in the chat this morning. It's I tell you what, if you've got nothing going on today, or if you've got us on the big screen, we've got an exciting day planned together. It's been a long while. It's been well overdue that we've been able to host a dual stream together.
Double header.
Yeah.
Yeah. The last time we were even remotely close to doing something similar, Tim, was Long Haul Friday.
It was. Yeah.
And that was how
long was that? That was a couple of months ago now.
Yeah. That was before
maybe 3 months ago.
That was August, I think it was. Yeah, before the air show up there on the Gold Coast.
Yes. There you go, Qantas 76. Start vacating there onto taxiway Alpha.
And the next to come in is Qantas 128 to 789 from Hong Kong. Should be here in a couple of minutes. Got a couple of member shout-outs we'd like to go through now. We've got picked one up there from Ian Hodges, 91. Hi, Tim and Kurt. Rare for the both of you.
Oh, you're telling us?
13 months up there in the Uluru Lodge. Wonderful support, Ian, mate. Lovely to have your company, mate. Welcome back to the show. Declan's here. Good morning. Love the A380. Still amazes me how an aircraft that size gets into the air.
I still think that every single time I see one depart or arrive, right?
Declan there, 7 months at the pointy end, the Sydney Harbour Suite.
Good on you, Declan.
Well done, Declan. Shout out now coming in from Jonathan Train Vlogs. Good morning, Tim and Kurt. Dropping a 3.
Morning, Jonathan.
Hey, mate.
Thank you, mate. Welcome aboard. Lovely morning for it. The sun's at bay at the moment.
Mark Bingham's here. Hi, Tim and Kurt. Have a great live stream today. Dropping an 8.
Good morning, Mark.
Well, I'm Mark, regular here at SydSquad indeed. Always supporting the SydSquad fan bam. Love it, Mark. Well done. Hopefully you're well today.
Good on you, Mark. Michael Boffer's loving the positivity this morning. Hang on, Michael. What do you mean this morning? We're like this all the time.
How good is that? We've got a Qatari cargo 777 there on the Northern Freight apron as well.
We'll get a little bit of an update on that one. And our Kalita 747 that was spent about a week
He's
here.
Not there.
It left yesterday, so it's
left yesterday. It's gone.
Yes, it's finally gone.
Repaired, inspected, approved, out the door.
Yes. Back into service.
Good to know. Good to know.
So lovely to look. I must admit, it is lovely to see the 747 here. But look, she doesn't belong on the ground. She belongs in the air. So it's much nicer to see her back in service and not sort of stuck here. Even though we did have a lovely time seeing her here for about a week
on the deck,
a week or so.
Which was
the Qatar cargo, which we just mentioned before, and we'll try and get a bit of an update on that one because we do always like to keep you informed. And
128 heavy. Good morning, Sydney.
Oops. It looks like okay. We'll have to keep an eye on that one because I don't know if it's going actually. Oh, actually.
Siochi's here. Good morning from Melbourne. G'day, Siochi.
Good morning, mate.
Michael Boffer's here. G'day, Boffer. Greg Evans, Flaming Galar, Ryan Hardnear. Keith from Above Us Only. G'day, Keith. How are you, mate?
Hey, morning, Keith.
Welcome to the show. Lance Cole's here. G'day, Lance.
Hey, Lance.
Safety issues, Marion Street. Good morning, guys. Darren K. G'day, Darren.
G'day, Darren.
Aviator Aaron is here as well. Good morning. Welcome. Karen Weslin's here. G'day, Karen.
Oh, morning, Karen. We actually, I caught Karen's departure the other day.
Yeah, Dubai.
And Karen's over there at the Dubai Air Show.
Far out. Nice invite, Karen.
Yeah, mad invite.
I love it how we were both at the same, nice invite. Yeah, well done. Thanks for having us.
No, but Karen sent me a couple of messages and said she was flying out of the EK 415.
On you, Karen. We still love you.
What day was that, Karen? That was maybe 5 days ago, I think. And even did a bit of a points upgrade.
Oh, love it.
Sitting up with the pointy end, Karen. Love it.
Lockie Dewsbury's here. Morning, Tim and Kurt.
Morning, Lockie.
Samantha Reynolds' husband. Enjoy the stream and have a great day. Fletcher Moore's got a question for us saying, what's the temperature there at the time of the morning, boys? We're still at a solid 9 degrees here, with it only getting worse as we head into December. Well,
Minus 128, wind 150.
Where's Fletcher at the moment?
London, I think.
Oh, is he in London?
I think so.
I'm just... London.
I think.
I didn't know we went. Well, we've got 20 degrees here at the moment, and the winds are out of the south at 9 knots. So 161 at 9 knots at 6:20 in the morning. So it's quite humid, actually.
Yeah. It's almost jumpers off time. Almost.
Yes. Look, it's expected to stay cloudy most of the day. But we don't mind these ominous conditions.
No. Look, it adds something else, and hopefully, as a viewer, for the experience, it makes the viewing a little bit softer. So that it's not too bright for you. It's nice and easy, because normally from this particular location we would be looking straight into the sun.
Yeah, right. Yeah, indeed. In the morning it'd be rising straight into the sun.
Yes. All right, here we go. Qantas 128 from Hong Kong. That's nicely done. We wouldn't normally see the 787 going to Hong Kong, but only recently introduced to the 127, 128 sector. It's very, very nice. Nice to see them getting a bit more use.
1 ground frequency 126.5.
Sorry, I think I just cut Tim off there.
That's all right. There we go, our Qantas 12 coming in from Los Angeles this morning. You can see that that visibility is getting a bit better. We can see the aircraft up there, probably around 6,000 feet, I would imagine, onto that downwind leg.
Exactly 6,025 feet, Tim.
Oh, there we go.
So,
sorry, I was 25 foot off. I apologise.
You were only 25 foot off. So we'll. How about that?
Yeah, sorry about that one, folks.
But you're right. Now at 5,700, levelling off nicely. Well done. Luzni's here, and he's up there celebrating 8 months in the lodge. So, given it's my birthday today, does that mean this special stream is especially dedicated to me?
Oh.
Wow, I don't think we've ever dedicated an entire stream to anyone before. That's something new.
Well, today could be a first. You never know. Is it someone else's birthday today? Actually,
I don't know.
Lucindy, did you comment on our Facebook page? Because I remember someone else said it was their birthday, and I imagine it was you.
There you go.
That's all I can actually think.
Scott Miller's there, and good morning everyone from Nelson, New Zealand.
Oh, beautiful.
On your Scotty.
Now there's a significance to Nelson Airport for us Aussies, and that's where Virgin Australia sent the ATRs to be stored after they finished using them.
Oh,
so,
really?
Yeah, I'm sure a Virgin Australia ATR is no stranger for you over there in Nelson. They were parked all along the fence line.
Shirley Burtney's here. Survived in the insane weekend, listening while working. Good on you, Shirley.
Good on you, Shirley.
I love it, the old second monitor trick.
Undetectable by the boss.
That's it, especially if you're Taylor and you are the boss.
Oh, that's it.
Kevin from Wellington Flights Live is here. G'day, Kev.
Hey, Kev. Nice to see you, mate.
Hopefully you're doing well. Blickfang's here.
Morning, Blickfang. Nigel would love to see the 787s on the Bangkok flight, mate. Get rid of those 20-odd-year-old A330s.
Becky England's here. Wow, can't believe it's been 18 months. Thank you to the entire SydSquad team for bringing us such great content. Looking forward to much more up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Good on you, Becky.
Awesome. Good on you, Becky. Wonderful long-term support there. So thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
That's awesome. 18 months. Wow. Doesn't even feel like the channel's been around for that long. Lance
Cole's not happy, Tim. That's it. It's the final straw. 25 foot off. I mean, really, come on.
I know. I dropped the ball there, Lance. We do pride ourselves on our informative nature of the stream, but to get something so far off, I've let the community down.
You've let us all down.
Yeah.
Paul Garrett, good morning from Cloudy Wellcamp. Hey, Paul.
Oh, Wellcamp. Morning. First come, first serve, Luceni. I love it. Why not?
Matt saying, do you think the Qantas pilots know they're being filmed? They're all landing like butter.
If they've got any taste in YouTube content, they probably do.
This service, the Jetstar 747 off to the Apple Isle, Launceston, the 320 out the door.
Beautiful.
Next in is going to be Qantas 654. It's an A330-200 in from Perth, followed by Qantas 12, the A380 in from Los Angeles. 2 to come.
Beautiful. Oh, Luceni, let me just change the title of today's stream. We'll make it Luceni's stream. will that do?
The Loose Annie stream.
Yes.
Loose Annie. I got a member shout out now coming from Mrs. Professor. Hi, Kurt and Tim. The power company got the power back on ASAP, so I wouldn't miss my favourite plane spotting show.
Love it.
On you, Mrs. Professor. Appreciate that.
I think it's just become the Mrs. Professor show now.
Yes, that's it.
Sorry, Luceni. Look at that. Just plenty of planes for you, whatever day it is morning. What day is it?
Wednesday, the 15th of November. Can you believe it's the hump day?
Hump day again.
Hump day.
Actually, I was out here on last Wednesday as well.
Yeah, you've done it week to week. It's the Tim show week to week.
Don't get used to this, folks.
I was going to say, because we did the Kurtview stream, I think, like a Saturday night and then a Friday night. Like we were kind of getting into the hang of like the night stream, one of those nights every weekend. Which it could very well be a regular thing. Although I will say, not this week, because we'll be getting a bit of shut eye ahead of heading up to Newcastle for the air show on Saturday.
Oh yeah.
Look out for that.
We've had multiple questions coming into the inboxes regarding the air show. Kurt, what can you tell us about it?
Well, the Royal Australian Air Force is putting on an air show up in Newcastle, which consists of 2 flying displays taking place over the course of this coming Saturday. The first of those displays will start at 10 a.m. and they'll go for 2.5 hours. And then the second display is at 1:30 p.m. and also goes for 2.5 hours. Now, they haven't finalised the flying list or the event list. However, it is quite the turnout of heavy metal, which is currently on the website. So, if we're going to go on based on what's on the website, which we'll cover off in just a minute, then it's going to be a great day.
Oh yeah, you got to.
We'll come back.
Put it in your calendars. That's all.
Plenty more to talk about on that topic. Don't go anywhere. Just coming in now on finals on screen there is Qantas 654. It's a service from Perth, the A330-200. Let's enjoy this one.
And I can hear another A380 on frequency as well.
Qantas 12 is there. The one that we just saw a minute ago.
Yes.
And Emirates is not far away. Qantas 6014 not far away, and a 748 not far away. So in the next 10 minutes, heavy metal central here at Sydney Airport. Don't go anywhere. Fasten your seatbelts.
Without hitting the anchors. Geez, they stopped quick there. The red eye service from Perth just taking the Bravo 7 rapid exit there, not mucking around.
12, wind 140 degrees at 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Oh. Yeah, if you like your A380s, you're in good company, because we've got the Emirates 415 coming out to play now. It'll make its way up for departure here off runway 16 right, heading back to Dubai this morning. Always love watching those tails move around. Almost like sharks, like shark fins. We'll come back to that A380 because we've got another one about to join us here, the Qantas 12 Super from Los Angeles, and this aircraft will head out to Hong Kong later this morning. So another A380 arrival and departure on the cards for us this morning.
Oh, come on, here we go. A380 time. Booyah.
Just 503 ready. So 503, Sydney Tower, good morning, line at runway 16 right. Line at runway 16 right, just 503.
Beautiful. Nicely done there from the Qantas 12. The LA Express We'll manoeuvre straight round to our next A380 departure here, the Emirates 415.
Quite 12, continue right on down for ground 126, that's 5. Number 126.5, thanks.
Just jumping off via Alpha 4.
Just sub 503, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, just 500.
Yeah. Now, this is the perfect definition of the double header, folks. Look at that.
Quarter 405, Sydney Tower, good morning. Runway 16 right.
Where else are you going to see this, Tim?
Oh, look, not many places. Not many places at all. I mean, there's a few airports around the world that you'd see this. Lots of A380 emojis coming into the chat as well. Absolutely superb, folks. Lance Cole approves that arrival there from Qantas 12. Love it. Tony Rivers, I actually tried Tim Tams for the first time recently. Salted caramel variety.
Oh, nice. I don't know that they're my favourites, to be honest.
Oh, I love a bit of salted caramel.
Yeah, right.
Ooh.
Nice.
Just 503, contact departures. Just 503.
Have you had breakfast this morning, Kurt? Or are you?
No, I have not.
You're running dry like me.
Yeah. Got the banana ready to go.
Now I'll have to ask the viewers, how far away is my favourite movement? You'll know exactly what I'm talking about, because if you've watched long enough, you'll know exactly what flight I'm referring to.
Quarter 405, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 16 right,
The viewers know exactly what I'm talking about, because the scheduled arrival time 6:55. Oops, sorry about that. 6:55 scheduled arrival time. Should be joining us here on bay number 8, right in front of us. A lovely double header there. The Qatar cargo, I believe, was supposed to depart this morning, but I think it may be cancelled, so we'll have to stand by on that one.
Red 5 Romeo, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, Emirates 5.
Wow, what a sight. If that doesn't deserve a thumbs up for the stream today, Kurt, I don't know what does, mate.
This is rare. 2 cameras at once. Look out.
Oh, what a lovely sight. We've still got a couple of more A380s to dish up for your Wednesday morning as well, folks. So, you know, that's not it. That's just a little teaser. We've still got another Emirates A380 arrival and departure to come. Still got another Qantas A380 arrival to come.
Tim,
yep.
Look at this. We've got a shout out now coming in from Wisdom H. Loving the stream, gents, and good news on the Qantas A220.
Oh, yes. So we're going to talk about it now. Is now the time? We've got about 5 minutes before our next A380 arrival.
Well, I might just have a sneaky picture up there on the screen. Oh, there it is. It's a little bit small. Let's see if we can enlarge that, shall we say?
Yes. Very, very exciting news broke this morning. And it's great to see green. It's great to see green used this morning.
Look at that.
Absolutely superb.
That is what is coming our way before Christmas.
And that'll be a nice little Christmas present for the plane spotters of Australia, I reckon.
So, yes, indeed.
What do you reckon, folks? Oh, you know what I reckon we need? I reckon we need some 10. We need some sandwich boards in the chat for that one. Because it's absolutely unreal. It's going to feature on the first Qantas A220.
So this picture here, courtesy of the Executive Traveller website.
That's right.
And it's been confirmed that this A220 should be here by Christmas. It'll be under the Christmas tree.
Oh, yes. And by Christmas tree, we, of course, mean tower.
Oh, yes, indeed. But how good does that look?
It's superb. It's superb, mate.
Now, what this does confirm, Tim, that the final Boeing 717 is to be flown out of Sydney by July 2024.
Right, there we go.
And 7 A220s are expected to be flying by mid-25. And they'll be supplemented by the E190s leased from Allianz, 20 Alliance, whichever you want to say.
Not the insurance company.
But so we're looking all 29 A220s sitting in the Qantas hangar by 2027.
How good's that? How good's that? No, look, we're super excited, and look, you can bet your bottom dollar we'll have some content for you when that first one arrives. And yes, if you'd like to have a look at some more photos, you can head over to our Facebook page, and there's plenty of photos, some different angles, some close-ups. And the Facebook page is !Facebook in the chat. Or you can just head over to Facebook and type in SydSquad into the search bar, and you'll be able to head over there and check out some new photos. But I tell you what a beauty. Can't wait.
Martin Green's here towards the Tim Tams. Great to see two Cams, two great hosts for a great cause. Good on you, Martin.
Good on you, Martin.
Well done, buddy. Thank you so much for your wonderful support. Appreciate that, and dropping in the big 1-0 this morning. Very, very kind of you to do so, sir. And look, Tim and I, we couldn't be more happy just to be out here shooting the breeze and catching the planes at the same time. So we love having your company. Sit back, relax. Enjoy the show today.
Exactly. What do you? I've got to ask you, mate. What was our last arrival? Our last arrival was the Qantas 12, correct?
Yes.
Our next arrival is the Qantas 6014, which is an A380.
It is.
The arrival after that is going to be the Emirates.
This is 3 A380s in a row. We had this the other day on my morning stream, although they were a little bit more tightly packed.
Let's make it 4 because we just had the Emirates A380 departure.
Oh, they did four A380 movements in a row. Yes. Good point. When you put it like that.
On the runway. Yes. Consecutive on the runway.
Don't worry about this Qantas 737 here. We'll
just get him off screen.
Quick shout out while we go. Keith from Above Us Only. 1 year already, hopefully many more to come. So happy to be part of the awesome community. You guys are the best.
Oh, love it, mate.
And Casey's up there in the lodge for 12 months. Love it, mate. Well done.
Big 1 year. Love it.
Yeah.
Big milestone there. Yeah, look, we'll just ignore this one. But how good's that? Well, look, we can't really say 4 in a row technically now because this 737's just kind of spoiled it. But we'll just say 4 in the last 10 minutes.
That was, yeah, look, I got to say that's pretty spectacular. A couple of hour of power emojis being pumped there in the chat, you cheeky devils.
So our next arrival here on runway 16 right is going to be the Qantas 6014. About 4 months for a heavy check there in Abu Dhabi.
641, contact the flight, just today. 641 today.
And hang on. A little bit short for my tripod there.
Yeah, Qantas.
Yes, Oscar Quebec Juliet, which we haven't seen back in town in some time.
Yeah, it's been flying for 13 hours and 20 minutes.
Yes, and she's coming in bare bones empty.
Yeah, should
so no passengers on this one this morning.
Roll up pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Let's enjoy this one together.
Hotel Juliet, Super City Tower. Good morning. Continue approach.
Now, Kurt, if you want to tap out and go home because you've had enough A380s, just let me know, all right?
No, man, there's another one coming in.
There's another one.
Not going anywhere. And then behind them there may be a there may be a certain Korean Airlines of some descript coming in as well. So it's
you're talking sweet nothings in my ear, mate. Oh dear.
So for those of you just asking, the A220 is back up there on screen just briefly. It's the new livery that's expected to arrive under the Christmas tree before the end of the year. The QantasLink A220 in special Aboriginal art there, which is just magic. So for those of you just tuning in, wondering what it was, I saw a couple of chats there.
RS3 Hotel Julia, wind 150.
Steve Madison is here tuning in from northern Scotland.
Hey.
Steve.
Hey.
Right. Jordan wanted to know where the ferry flight was from.
It was from Abu Dhabi, mate. Because I imagine the data tags would not show. They do not show the ferry flights because ferry flights generally come from every which way and don't often connect the same two cities.
Flight Radar's got it, actually.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Flight Radar had it from when it departed, which was nice. But here we go. Now, I'm not sure where it's going to park, but it won't be able to park here in front of us. Because I believe we've got Korean on the cards for bay number 8 this morning. So this one will probably, likely head to the freight apron. I'm not actually 100% sure where it's headed. But because it's empty,
could do a cross there at Foxtrot or at Alpha 1 and head over to the to HQ.
Ooh, no. She's heading to Bay 6 this morning.
Whoa, Bay 6!
Oh, yes.
Look out! We like Bay 6, nice and close.
We love Bay 6. So Bay 6, folks. Just quickly, you can't see anyone there, but I can assure you, it's going to be parking right here. So we're gonna have a nice little smorgasbord of look at this, folks. We're gonna have the Emirates just joining us shortly. We possibly will get four A380s in the one shot. Well, we'll swing around to that one now.
Well, right now we have four A380s on screen.
There we go. We get it nice and close for you. There we go.
Look
Another
out.
one.
It is A380 pandemonium here at Sydney Airport right now. What is going on?
Oh, we're loving it. Here we go. Emirates coming in from Dubai. Just rolling out. We'll catch up with the Qantas A380 here. Just going to pull into base 6. Wow. What a morning so far.
Juliet, vacate right on to Lima and contact ground 12.
We're going to get some beautiful head-on views here just momentarily.
Don't know how you would have done it by yourself, Tim.
Oh dear. Look at this. Now we're talking.
Tony Rivers is a bit disappointed, lack of A380s. Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. On your Tony.
Oh, well, a big welcome back to QJ this morning. Back into service.
Carol Smythe, loving the dual camera action.
Good morning, Carol.
How are you, Carol, my dear?
You and me both.
Just sorry we're not going to see you up at Newcastle on the weekend. Totally bummed. Mike Scotty's here, tuning in from Hawaii.
Oh, yeah.
Aloha. Hello, Mike. How are you,
morning,
mate?
Mike.
Goat.
Aloha. What a beautiful, beautiful sight. There's a familiar car, Kurt. What do you reckon?
Yeah.
Hottest car in the airfield.
Yeah, shine the light. Hottest car on the airfield.
Oh,
Check out the fuselage on that bad boy.
You should see the wingspan of the driver.
What's the interior like?
Oh, it's first class configuration. In a 1-1 configuration.
Have you got a recliner in there?
Oh, do we what?
Qantas 8 wind 150 degrees at 90 knots. Runway 16 right, clear to land.
All right, next arrival there, the Qantas 8 coming from Dallas, Fort Worth. One of our longer flights here in Sydney. 16 hours and 10 minutes of flight time. It's not super kind for the lower back, I reckon. So here we go. 16 hours and 10 minutes in the making, this arrival. All the way from Dallas, Fort Worth in Texas. Johnny McCarthy's here. Good morning, Johnny.
Hey, Johnny.
Kurt, I'm getting that little tingling feeling. There must be a 747 in the airspace.
Look out.
Korea 401 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good morning, continue approach. So 039, Sydney Tower, good morning. 6 right.
Is anyone else getting that feeling?
Well, I mean, they might have just called up on the old air traffic control, so it's not going to be far away.
No,
as we don't see it yet through these
eyes
ominous looking clouds, but it'll be with us in just a moment. Oh, Tim, I reckon I'm going to have to go down and get some food from this Ridges.
No.
It's just.
Continue right on to Alpha.
All right, I can't. I was hoping that we might be able to see a beautiful
breakthrough.
Yes.
I'll keep my eyes out there to the left for you, Tim, and
we'll see what we do. The ground crew's here, ready for the arrival. Actually, old mate down there on the right, he's a SydSquad viewer. I can't remember his name, but I know that he watches the channel. He commented on one of our videos recently.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
There it is, Tim.
Oh, there
it is.
There we go. How good's me camera work? Oh, average. I can't. Oh, there it is. There it is. All right, there we go. Come on. Focus, son. Focus. There we go. Look at that.
Still struggling.
Oh, she's struggling.
There's a fair bit of moisture in the air between here and where that 747 is. So we're
401, wind 150 degrees at 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
All right, here we go. Who's excited, folks? We're almost at 500 likes as well. Outstanding support this morning.
And membership shout out coming in from Mark Razor up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 12 months. Happy anniversary, Mark.
Good on you, Mark. How many months was that, sorry, Kurt?
12, 1 year.
Wow, 12 months. That's the second 12 month that we've had
look at
this
this
morning.
condensation, Tim. Look at this.
Oh, I can't see it. My back's breaking to get this shot. Here we go. Let's enjoy this one, folks. Let's get some 747 emojis in the chat. Let's paint it. Come on.
Vacate Alpha 4, contact ground 126.5.
Vacate the Alpha 4, 126.5, Korean Air 401.
Oh, wow. What do you reckon? I'll tell you what, Kurt, I can't see the chat at the moment because I'm obviously filming.
So 039,
but I hope there's a lot of 747. I hope there's a lot of thumbnails.
The whole list is 747.
And we need some fan fave ones as well because that's my fave. Easy. Shut the gate. Just jumping off on the Alpha 4 rapid exit there. Yes, signed, sealed and delivered there, clear cut.
Good morning, that must be A304 is ready.
And she's going to be coming up and parking right in front of us, just for your viewing pleasure, folks.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, velocity 804.
What a beautiful. Oh, there's a couple of replay emojis there coming in.
Oh, look out! I don't know if we got it actually. I don't know if we got it. No, we didn't get that one.
That's all right.
We'll come back. We'll work on the old replay.
Oh, look at the chat. The chat's going wild.
That was a good reminder, actually, because
yes,
yeah, no, good. Yeah, thanks. That was just a couple of messages just to remind us. You see.
Yeah, that was
so
Gavin.
We'll sort that out.
Gavin and Dave.
Airport 3 Aviation here. Hi, SydSquad. I'm on Jetstar 402. Can you please spot me? I'll be recording from the window.
Oh, which window? That's
so Jetstar 402 is due to depart at 7:10.
Are you sitting on the right-hand side?
So I'm not sure what bay they're at, but unless that's the
Jetstar 402 is to the Gold Coast, and it'll more than likely head down for a runway 16 left departure. But we will hopefully be able to catch your taxi as a next best thing. Oh, sorry.
Okay, we've got a membership there. Stephen Tomasi, thanks for the stream. SydSquad family, 11 months, Gold Coast penthouse.
Another long tenure.
Yes, Steve.
Morning, Steve. Great support, mate. Thank you for checking in for another month.
So yeah, I wonder which one is the 407 over there. There's the Jaffa.
That'd be a nice treat if you're on the Jaff.
Yeah. This aircraft here coming in, Jetstar 38 from Denpasar, 787.
I'll tell you the wonderful thing about this morning is that we've seen all but one of our rivals here on runway 16 right.
Yeah, it was just Japan.
Yeah,
just Japan.
Yeah. Right, here we go. Look at this site.
So 038, vacate to the right. Contact ground 126, that's more 5. 165, okay.
Auburn 2144. Hi, Curtin Tim. How are you today? And good morning. 16 months there at the pointy end. Good on you, Auburn 2144. I'm doing
morning,
well.
mate.
I'm doing great. I'm sure Tim's doing just as good. It's been a pearler of a start to today's show.
I don't know if we can step into a higher gear. I think we're already in 6th gear, I feel.
Unreal.
We've seen that many
look at this. Is that thumbnail emoji worthy?
Possibly.
Like that is just ridiculous.
Just heavy central. Here we go. Look at this.
Wow. I'm really looking forward to seeing this tight up and close here for Bay 8.
Oh, it looks like they're coming in via the Intel 1 as well.
Even better.
Even better. I will accept.
It's all right. You've got time for your next arrival, which is a Jetstar A320, which well, that looks like it's actually coming in on runway left.
We can put that one in the back pocket.
On the back.
We'll worry about this one at the moment.
Indeed.
G'day, Jetstar 602. 602, Sydney Tower, good morning, wind 150 degrees at 9 knots. Runway 16 right, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 16 right, Jetstar 602.
those scenes for you Wednesday morning, folks. What do you reckon, Kurt?
Oh, just magic.
I'm fatigued. I'm emotionally spent.
I tell you what, it has been a perler of a start to today's show. Just magic scenes here.
It's almost like watching a movie and it's just exhausting.
You know what it is, Tim? It's poetry.
Oh, it's poetry in motion. That's that's what it is. But yeah, look, it's awesome just to watch how the ground crew slowly engulf the aircraft onto the bay and just get ready to attack the aircraft and get the unloading process to start. Oh, wow. Shout out now coming in from Johnny Neal, and John Neal saying, hey guys, got the morning off today, so perfect timing. Cheers for being a part of the great community. 22 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite, Johnny. Good on you, Johnny.
Wow.
How good's that? Yeah.
And David Rome is here as well. Morning, lads, and the SydSquad family. Proud to be here for 19 months. Awesome streams. And yeah, David Rome.
Good on you, Dave.
19 months, Sydney Harbour Suite.
How good's that?
Far out.
Yeah, we've had. Geez, there's been some long memberships this morning, hasn't there?
Shout out to David Cowper. Without DS, it's super early rise in Rockhampton, but well worth it with the A380s and the 748 happening right in front. All the butter landings to top it off.
Even got views of the flight crew walking out as well.
On you, David. Oh, yeah, mate.
I can see someone else inside there. Here we go. Welcome back to Sydney. Welcome back to Sydney, boys. Onto the bus. Straight home to bed, I reckon.
Yeah.
How are these views for you this morning? Is it up to scratch this morning, folks? Up to scratch. It's I really hope you're enjoying all the action this morning.
Member shout out coming in from Richard Bauer. G'day, Richard. Upgraded the membership there to the Sydney Harbour.
Richard. What have we got for you this morning, Richard?
Well, Cathay 111 is on finals for runway 16 right. So we might have to head over to that one in just a minute.
Look, we've had a lot of the heavies, and an A350 is one of the definitely one of the more beautiful heavies as well. So we'll dedicate this one to Richard, I think, Kurt. Yeah, the beautiful Cathay A350.
On you, Richard. Thanks for putting yourself up there at the pointy end of the membership. Really do appreciate that, mate. Well done.
Yeah, good on you, Richard.
Welcome to the club.
All right, here we go. This is for you, Rich. Cathay 111 from Hong Kong, the A350. Here we go.
Perfect, 61 Sydney Tower, expedite liner, runway 16 right. Kitchen 1502, Sydney Tower.
Nice landing too, very high nose. In A350 fashion, smooth as.
Cathay 111, expedite vacating at Alpha 4, then Alpha, ground 126.5.
Shout out to Tony McKins there at Cairns. Morning, Kurt and Tim. Absolutely marvellous. Butter on toast. What a way to join the stream as the Korean Queen was actually landing.
He was having butter while watching butter. There we go. Couldn't think of anything better.
Love it. Well done, well done. And we've got a shout out now to Gotta Cast with B. Howdy to all, as it's always a good day when a commercial queen comes in. Fat. P-H-A-T, fat. Pretty hot and tempting. Hashtag good stuff. Wow.
Oh dear.
Wow.
I haven't heard that one in a while.
No, I haven't. I mean, I've heard of fat.
Normally when we've got the A380 on screen.
Fat.
There you go, a Qantas 73 just getting underway there off runway 16 right. Up you go.
Good morning, Qantas 123, ready.
Hey, Tim.
Yo.
Qantas 717 about to drop it in 16 right.
Oh. Especially with the, sorry about that quick camera movement, folks, but here we go. Look at this. Beautiful.
Qantas 861, contact departures, good day.
Qantas 861, good day. City Tower, Qantas 24 Heavy.
Qantas 24 Heavy, City Tower. Just on 505, line at runway 16 right.
Mark 16 right, just on 505.
Wow. Hitting the anchors there again. Look at that.
The Juggies here, dropping a fiver. Nice of the 747 to park right next to you. Loving the show so far, boys. On you, that Jug.
Oh, gonna need a jug. Yeah, it's lucky because it's pretty much permanently assigned to Bay 8 in the morning, so it's very easy to predict where the flight's going to park. So it makes it easy for us when we're streaming for sure. Because, geez, look at these views, folks. Just superb.
Multi-civil. This is for all the flights coming in from China, pumping all our property prices up. Keep the Ponzi up. We love Beijing. Multi-civil, wow.
Yeah, the flights from China definitely kicking it up a notch, that's for sure.
Yeah, nice to see that all of the mainland Chinese flights that we had pre-COVID are now back servicing Sydney again.
All returned, yes.
Which is great news for the. It is great news for the economy.
It'd be nice to now that we've sort of got a bit more clarity on the the A220 deliveries, we can really turn our attention to the 717s even more so, I think. Here we go, our Qantas 24 coming in from Bangkok.
Special hello there to Brian Svensson up there on the Goldie. Hiya, mate.
G'day, Brian.
And Was Radio is here.
Ah, Was.
The Warren Barnett. Hope you're doing well, Was.
Couple of the Barnetts are SydSquad viewers. How good's that? Some father-son activities, watching a bit of plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. All right, here we go. Qantas 24 from Bangkok. Let's enjoy it. Here we go.
Qantas 23, line at runway 16 right. Oh, not 16 right.
There we go, nicely done there in typical A330 fashion as well, up on the hind legs. Start. Can't get enough of that view.
Ground 126.45.
Right up to Alpha 155.
Jetstar departure from a super chat earlier hasn't departed. It was due out pretty much now, I think. So, what was it? Jetstar 402?
Qantas 123, runway 16
Yeah, Gold Coast. Gold Coast.
Let's get a little update on it. Looks like it might be still on the bay.
Brady McWilliam is here. How much does it cost to park overnight at Sydney? I reckon the Kalita would have racked up quite the bill.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good question, though. I'm not sure of the specifics, but yeah, it most certainly would have. But not only that, it's ground time as well. It's out of service time, so that's probably what they're mostly concerned about.
Brady there, 7 months up the Uluru Lodge. Well done, mates.
And then you, Brady. There you go, a couple of 717s for your Wednesday morning. There we go.
Shout out to Evelyn MD, member there for 8 months up in the Uluru Lodge. Thank you, Evelyn.
Good on you, Evelyn.
Wonderful support of the SydSquad show. Really nice to have your company. Hopefully you're doing well.
Yes, good morning. Lachlan Dewsbury's here. Good morning, mate. We'll get a bit of Rex on screen at some point, mate. I can see one's about to push back over there. The 7 o'clock departure rush is upon us. Plenty of aircraft of the domestic market getting underway. Robin Giles saying the A330 landing like a ski jumper. Yes, very much so.
Qantas 409, liner runway 16 right.
Oh, I love the dashies. Get the dashy emoji going.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that, smooth as. Long float, but smooth as touchdown.
And multi-civil is back. Good job, boys.
Got on your multi-civil.
Qantas 409, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, I think that was Qantas 409 there at Bravo 2, just entering 16 right, heading off to Melbourne. Lots of the Dash 8 emojis there coming into the chat.
Dewsbury saying Bay 59, the vein of my existence, forward boarding only.
No aerobridge either. Very old school. So, I have to try and get an update on that Jetstar 402.
Shout out coming in from Captain Crippy. Good morning from the Netherlands, guys. Amazing stream as usual. Good morning. Captain Cripple.
Well, nice to have your company this morning, or this evening, I guess. All right, so Jetstar 402 has pushed back, but it's on the other apron, so we can't see it at the moment.
Shout out there to Damien 747, loving the stream. 380 747, Cathay, and a cheeky Tim Tam or two. Doesn't get much better than this.
I'm loving that username.
On your Damien 747.
Getting you, Damien.
Rex 6852, assign heading right 210, liner runway 16 right away.
then right 21, airliners away 120.
Yeah, geez, look at the domestic side. It's in full swing this morning. That Dash 8 arrival and all the other departures there.
And then Tim, when you look over here on the national side, you've got the A380 and the 747 in the one shot.
Actually, we've got Qatar. It's getting towed though. It's not departing. I believe it got I believe it's cancelled. So there we go. She's under tow this morning. One of Qatar Cargo's newer 777s.
City 803, City Tower.
What a morning so far. Wow.
City Tower. City 15, 20 appreciating traffic turns to the west, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Kirsty Gleeson, evening from Manchester in the UK. First time watching, loving the stream.
Good morning, Kirsty.
Welcome to SydSquad Down Under. Nice to have your company here on the show today. You're hanging out with Tim and Kurt. We're the hosts of the SydSquad live shows. Is live plane spotting Down Under, the chilled back, family-friendly live streamers Down Under. And welcome to the show. Hopefully you're enjoying things so far.
Trust you're in good company with Martin and Andy over there at Airliners Live in Manchester. Always capturing all the goods. There's our Jetstar 402, the one's parked still at the disconnect point there in the domestic 2 apron. Geez, it's busy over there. Plenty of action around the Bravo 4 intersection.
Shout out to Craig Murray. Good morning. G'day Mod Squad. Aloha viewers.
Morning, Craig. Yeah. For the record, the Qatar Cargo is not a super regular visitor here to Sydney. It's we do get them from time to time.
Oh, Carol, love you. You guys are on fire today, and it's only 7:20 a.m. Love it.
We got plenty more time to come as well, Carol.
Wow, the domestic side over there is absolutely buzzing in that little pocket.
It's just jumping.
Yeah, there it's just wow.
Look at that, sensational. Exactly what we like to see.
Fox 41, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. 16 right, Fox 41. Killing 180, assigned heading right 210, line runway 16 right and wait. Assigned right heading 210, 16 right, line away, killing 180.
Ladies and gentlemen, 3, 2, 1, count the planes.
They're moving too quick.
All right.
I've lost them.
We had it. There was a number.
There was a number, but they were all moving every which way.
We
They were moving willy-nilly. And Qantas is pushing back here as well.
We're gonna have to play that game again a little bit later. But
because unfortunately we don't have the luxury of a pause feature out here.
That was far too quick.
Contact departures, g'day.
I don't think anyone even know. Yes, Harrison Smith, the only one that played the game, and he picked the number.
What did he say? 7.
Yep.
Well, that was the original number we counted.
Yeah, that was what we counted.
They were just coming in left and right and in and out.
That was just a pre-warning for what's to come. Okay, so we're gonna just be on your toes. Just be on your toes.
You gotta make sure you're paying attention. You can't just be sitting there having your morning cup of coffee.
It was funny. They were all really slow for a second, and then boom.
Yeah, and then they just sort of came out of nowhere.
Look out.
Awesome views this morning, folks. Awesome views.
Dash to the west, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. 1 flight, clear for takeoff, 16404.
There we go. That's our Qantas 2.
David Rome, a lot.
Yeah, well, you're not wrong there, Dave. I think only those that will be able to pause the stream.
Look at this.
Sign me up. You know what I feel like doing? I feel like just getting out of here, going home and sitting and watching it on the TV.
I'll just stay here and do it for you. I tell you what, that's what it's normally like, though, right?
Yeah.
When either of us are out at the airport individually, the other, it's hard to get away. It's hard to get away. I'm addicted to watching the show. You know, I can't.
No.
I can't help it.
Even if you've got some things to do, you just can't help but have it on the TV. You know, it's just one of those things, especially that it's live. You know, you can see everything that's going on in real time, right from the comfort of your own home or your living room or your office. Or look, hang on, we'll come back to the 380. We've got one of the fan faves here, as far as I'm concerned. Here we go, the Retro Roo. Here she comes. She's coming to town.
3404.
Yes, Bernie Proctor, eat your heart out.
Tell you what, there is not many Qantas 737s that I would move the camera off an A380 for, but that's one of them.
And that Jetstar 402 is way out the back now. I've got it. And it's almost out there for a departure to runway 16 left. You can just see the tail going there behind the bushes.
Yes, on taxiway Bravo 10 somewhere. Oh,
yeah.
Yes, I do see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got Hamburg there.
Hamburg Sud. So we got all angles covered for you this morning, folks. And like we always say, folks, we're approaching 700 likes on today's show. And if you're enjoying the show, make sure you do take a moment to hit that like button, folks. It's the freest way to support the SydSquad channel.
X9, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Only takes a split second to do so. You can even do it on your TV if you wish. If you've got us on the big screen.
Yes.
Do you often hit the like button on the TV, Kurt?
I don't. I rarely. Well, actually, you know what? Here's the thing. I will normally hit the like button on the PC or on the phone.
Yes.
Because I'm normally not watching the show on the TV for the first time.
Okay. You normally get it up a little bit later on down the track.
Yeah. Like I might end up like have a meal or something and watch the telly and then.
Yes. Because I'm a big fan of the TV.
Yes.
The TV view.
But I've normally seen or had access or accessed the show earlier, either on my mobile device or on my PC. So I've had the opportunity to click that like button.
Very good. All right, so we've got the Qantas A380. There is a chance as well we're going to actually have two Qantas A380s under tow at the same time. This one down here, this is the Abu Dhabi arrival. The maintenance flight 6014 that we saw arrive earlier. That is, they'll tow that off, so that'll head off to the Qantas maintenance area.
G'day. Departure X9, g'day.
So we'll see that under tow very shortly. So our next arrival here first and foremost. Oops. Ah, lovely. Nicely done there from the Velocity 737-800. You can see the green lead-on lights have turned on there in front of the Qantas A380 under tow.
There goes Jetstar 402, left of your screen, departing off runway 16 left. Miles Harrison's away.
Yeah.
3066, vacate to the right, contact ground 126.5.
Oh, Maddie's in the chat. All right, so let's see if we'll get another crossing here. We're looking at those red stop bar lights. Doesn't look like we're going to get a change on those for the tug crossing. There we go. So the red stop bar lights are out. The green lead-on lights are on, and got the two Qantas aircraft under tow, following each other to the maintenance area. That little conga line, Kurt. I think we might need a few conga line emojis there for the a tug conga line.
Yeah.
You don't see them all too often. Look at that, lovely views there across the airport. We just need this Qantas on bay number 6 to push. Might be able to squeeze them in the same shot.
05 City Town Boeing, wind 140 degrees at 8 knots. Runway 16 right, clear to land. Probably clear that. 1.
So the first Qantas A380 just heading to the maintenance area. They'll turn right onto taxiway Bravo 2, which is just in front of that, or just between us and the 717 there. Look at that, one of the many great views on this morning's show, Kurt.
Man, it's just A380 pandemonium.
Hayden Appleyard's in the chat. Morning, Hayden. Hayden must have slept in. He's normally here right at the...
Mate, the unofficial movements coordinator is making an appearance here this morning. Good on you, Hayden.
Good on you, Hayden. Jay Gamer's here as well. Good morning, Jay Gamer. Alvanor's here. Morning, Alvanor. Dwayne's here as well. Good morning. Right, our next arrival here on runway 16 right. All the information there in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen.
In from Melbourne on the milk run.
There we go. Geez, we've seen some nice landings this morning. We've been very lucky this morning, mate, with the lack of strong wind.
Yeah, I know don't talk too soon.
Oh, I know it's going to pick up a little later towards lunchtime, but we've been very lucky. Beautiful conditions this morning so far.
There we go. It is Matty Coffrin up there on the Gold Coast. He's been celebrating 35 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana.
Oh, 35. Wow.
35
How good's that? Good on you, Matty.
Look out.
One of the greats. Co-founder of the channel, Matty.
Yeah, friend of the channel.
Yeah.
He'll hate me for that.
Good on you, Matty. Always nice to see you in the chat there. I didn't catch Matt's stream on what day was it? A couple of days ago.
Yeah, it was Sunday.
Matty, I think I slept through it.
That's all right. Myself, Matt, and Nigel, we had a bit of a yarn.
Oh,
we were shooting the breeze up there on the Gold Coast. It was a lot of fun.
Love it. I did get the opportunity to watch a bit of the replay. It looked warm up there.
Yeah, I was sausage me sizzle.
Singapore 221, Super City Tower, good morning.
Oh, look out. Just coming in over the Parramatta River, another A380. Can it get any better? Can it get any better?
We need an A380 counter on the screen, I think.
My
Because
word.
I'm lost.
Funny that, we've talked about it.
Oscar 808, contact departures.
And Ronnie Sione up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Good morning, Tim and Kurt. Just wanted to say a quick hi. Got stuck in the office, but I'm watching SydSquad on the other screen. Have a wonderful day today and an awesome stream.
Good on you, Ronnie.
Yeah, well done, Ronnie. Thank you so much for your wonderful support. Appreciate that. Nice to have your company on the show today. And France Honda's rather. Good evening from the Netherlands.
Good evening.
A couple of viewers here from the Netherlands today.
Yes, love it.
And the Lundi Grafalo is here from Cheshire in the UK.
Cheshire. All right, here we go. What is our next arrival? Sorry, Singapore.
Yeah, it is Singapore 221 coming in from Singapore. It's the A380, been flying for just over 7 hours. Next in, runway 16 right, just there on your right of the screen. What an amazing sight. What a show this morning, Tim.
Oh, what a show.
Happy days. Here we go. It's all the A380 now. Let's enjoy this one together.
Superb. Tell you what, wouldn't it be amazing if Asiana brought in the A380 this morning as well? Unfortunately, A350 today.
Aha.
So not today, but I tell you what, I think we've had our fair share. Still a couple more A380 movements on the cards as well, which is great. Gordon Powell, morning, mate.
221, continue right onto Alpha, ground 126.5. Alpha, ground 126.5.
All right, Singapore 221 there, just off at the Alpha 4 Rapid. There you go, nice tight right-hand turn there onto taxiway Alpha.
Oscar 810, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Can't remember if we did the old Captain Cripple here, but has put himself up there into the Uluru Lodge.
Good on you, mate.
So if we didn't, we can dedicate the Etihad 450 to Mr. Captain Cripple.
It's a beautiful one as well.
And looks like Captain Cripple's a bit of a photographer there as well. I see the profile picture there with a Canon lens of sorts. Look out.
Superb.
One of the newest members up there in Uluru Lodge, giving himself access to all the emojis and the members-only streams from time to time, which is fantastic.
Good on you, mate.
Good on you. 10 contact departures, good day.
Look at that. So yes, so the Etihad next arrival here, the 787 Dreamliner, next on the cards. Big fella Dave's here.
Well,
one of my favourite YouTube names.
Morning,
and
big
Facebook
fella
names.
Dave. How are you, mate?
A big fella.
Bravo 2324, yes, the Newcastle Air Show is coming up.
How many days in advance are you going to get set up to reserve your spot, Kurt?
Yes, yeah. It's going to be busy in Newcastle because all of the accommodation pretty much in the main part of Newey is pretty much booked.
Yeah, wow.
Or, extremely expensive. Look at this.
Geez, that's a nice looking 787. Love it. All right, here comes the Singapore 221. They are destined for bay number 10 this morning.
Oh, nice and close to us again.
Oh yes, we're bringing them all right.
Etihad 450, continue right.
Right here in front of us, all the good aircraft, all the big ones.
You're right on Alpha 126.5 Etihad 450.
A big shout out to all the viewers here today. It's really nice to have your company, hanging out with Kurt and Tim, the host of the SydSquad show today. It's the Chilled Back family friendly live stream here down under in Australia at Sydney Airport. And it is continuous live coverage of plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. And look at this. What a day we've had. Let's enjoy the A380 coming in onto bay.
Oh, yeah. What a sight. Look at that big wing.
Brian, I'll be there.
Osprey 551, contact departures, good day. Right,
Look at that. Just love it.
Oh, Willie Hales here. Breakfast with SydSquad. Perfect start to the day.
What do you got, Willie?
Plus 162, City Tower, good morning.
Oh, yeah, what's on the menu?
Just let us know when ours arrives here. I'll go down and grab it.
What's catering? What is catering?
I reckon the Hale family, what do you reckon they're having? I reckon they're having a full English breakfast. I reckon they're going out, all out.
Well, big shout out to you, Willie, for being a wonderful supporter of the SydSquad show, and
good morning
also,
to Kay as well.
big hello to Kay. Thank you, mates. Appreciate that one.
Good on you, Will. Yeah, I reckon they got the full breakfast going on this morning.
Multi-civil dropping in a 5, no message received, but he's been here already once today, and good on you, mate.
Good on you, mate. Thank you for the tip.
City Tower, good morning. Malaysia 172. I've been ready for runway 165. We are ready.
Malaysia 172, City Tower, good morning.
All right, the Malindo 737 MAX coming out to play, heading off to Bali, and then heading onwards to Kuala Lumpur this morning.
Adrian Fichand is here. Hello from France. Hello. Flaming Galah, where is catering?
City Tower, good morning. Velocity is 630, we're ready. Velocity 630, sun heading right 210, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. The sun heading right 210, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Velocity 630.
Yes, good morning, Charlie.
Yes, good morning, everyone. Marvellous to be with you for the first time today.
Morning, Charlie. How are you, mate?
Good, thanks, Tim. How are you?
Yeah, loving it. Loving life out here at the moment.
Why wouldn't you at a time of 7:47?
Is it? Oh, look, we better get the 747 on
Look
screen
out,
there.
it is.
There we go.
747
There's your
screen.
screenshot. Yes. 74740. Oh, actually, no, we need 747-8. Too bad we can't get that. Can we customise the clock to go up to 80 seconds?
Yeah.
There we go. What a sight. Too bad we we can just see the 747 lettering on the rear of the fuselage down there on Korean.
How are you, Charlie?
Not too bad, Kurt. What's happening? How you doing?
Doing well. We're just doing a little bit of plane spotting here on Hump Day on Wednesday, the 15th of November. My word, can you believe it's already November? Jeez.
Goes quick, doesn't it?
It does. What are you up to
Certainly
today, Charlie?
does. Well, I'm doing another fictional relocation on Concorde today.
Very good.
So I'm setting that up at the moment.
Lovely.
Nice day for it.
How about you? How long are you guys out there for today?
The plan is to be out here up until about 12:30, 1 o'clock today. So just around lunchtime. So capturing all of the movements this morning. We've been up and running since about 6 a.m. so far. And so we've still got plenty of action still to come.
Marvellous.
Indeed.
It's actually a really nice day as well. That the cloud is just keeping that sun at bay, and
well, that is handy indeed.
Yeah, loving it. Kempy's in the chat. Good on you, Kempy. Kempy's been around for a long time. There's the Malindo, the Batik Air livery. Just waiting for their takeoff clearance to come shortly.
How are the views at home, Charlie?
Yeah, look, pretty grey, but that's actually quite nice at this time of day for me, because my desk sits next to a window that's east facing, so I usually get the old greenhouse effect if the sun's up, so it's actually quite nice to have a bit of a grey day.
A grey day. We'll have a grey day.
Minus 140, wind 150 degrees at 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Very nice sound out of the Max 8 there. Oh, Jesus. Tell you what, I am very much enjoying that beautiful view there. A nice array of tails.
Into 172, contact departures, good day.
Alexandra is tuning in from Rio de Janeiro, 6 p.m. there on Tuesday evening. Love it. Actually, yes, Ashley talking about the Finnair. Probably wouldn't be too far away, I would imagine.
Hey Tim, 4 years ago today, the Qantas 100 livery arrived.
Oh, is that right? The direct from London flight. Yes, I still remember that. I was here that day actually. The next heavy arrival just in the pattern at the moment is the Delta 41 coming in from Los Angeles. 14.5 hours flight time all the way from LA. And just looking for an update on the Finnair A330.
Yeah, I'm looking around the grounds trying to find it as well. Do we know where it's coming from?
Singapore. Should be Qantas 292.
And it'll be the same like that, Charlie, for the next 2 years at least.
Yes. It's coming in at 10:15. So it's a little bit delayed today. About 3 hours late.
We'll still be here. We'll still be here.
We'll still be here. You bet.
Now, the other interesting thing is, well, not that it's relevant to the Sydney show, but it's Bonza's first flight out of the Gold Coast today.
Oh, is that right? Where's it headed to?
I think it's Melbourne.
Wow. Almost needed Matty out there if he wasn't working today. Oh, that's exciting. And
oh no, I lied. It's going to Townsville.
Oh, okay. Yeah, wow.
Melbourne's tomorrow, I believe.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, beautiful. Oh, I mean, it'd be nice to see Bonza show up here once.
That'd be pretty Bonza. That'd be pretty Bonza, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I've found Qantas 292. It's just to the south of Alice Springs and Uluru. So yeah, you're quite right. It's about 2 hours and 20 minutes until it appears out of Finnair.
Yes.
I love that. Oh.
Yeah, still a little ways to come, unfortunately.
I love it, Cargo Charlie. How good was Friday night's show, Cargo Charlie? That was...
Mate, it was great. I really enjoyed it. Pretty windy, but yeah, very enjoyable.
Yeah, the members-only live show. The members-only got treated to a live show on Friday night, a curfew stream from the 16 right canal location, which is... actually, Tim might even be able to see it from here. But,
yeah. We'll have a quick look.
Yeah, it was a couple of hours of power. And, it's just a magic spot.
So it is...
Yeah, you're right on it. Yep, straight in there, right there in the middle. Yep, just a bit to the right of that cage is the little hill there, and that's the 16 right canal mound.
Yeah, sort of like dead center of screen there.
Yep. Actually, you just stay there.
Hang on, let me just try and get it stable. There we go.
Well, a little bit lower, but yeah.
Oh, a little bit lower. Yes. Under there somewhere. Yes. So sort of towards the bottom of the screen, actually.
Yeah, there's in front of that red and white pole. There's a bit of a hill there.
That might be a little bit better.
And the cool thing is, actually, I wonder if that one does it. Yeah, there you go, right there. That's where we go and stand for the 16 right canal show, which is magic.
Yeah,
Charlie and I were on the show together. We're in the person.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, it's a nice little spot down there, nice and close to the approach path, and some superb views. Action happening on 16 right.
Okay, 12, contact departures, good day.
Can you mute me?
Delta 41 Heavy, Sydney Tower, wind 150 degrees at 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Very nice. Our Delta A350 arrival. Coming in from Los Angeles this morning.
City Tower Liner, runway 16 right.
Very nice.
Wendy Cutler has gone
Looks like
ahead and she's gifted 10 memberships. And we've got Alexandra Batista, Madeira Aviation Spotting, Lachlan Dewsbury, Wilson Whitmarsh, Joel Watson, the board pilot, Jim Collis, Zane, Jeremiah Jackson, and Sam P.
Oh, good on you, Wendy. Thank you so much.
Wow, Wendy.
That's fantastic.
Huge support of the SydSquad show this morning. Really do appreciate that.
10 gifted. Wow.
And the 10 US members there of SydSquad will get access to all the emojis there in the chat to paint the chat, and also access to the members-only live shows from time to time, which we were just talking about. On you, Wendy. And we're going to shout out now to Paul G. Smith up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Welcome to the club. Sit back, relax, and enjoy.
Yeah, welcome aboard, mate. Welcome to the family. Still plenty of action happening around our Korean 747. Looks like the loading process has commenced.
Another 717 on finals here for Runway Right. Coming in from Hobart this time.
Sign me up.
Sign me up, he says. Paul G. Smith was just saying, "Hi guys, I've been watching your channel for ages. About time I joined. Superb stream, great viewing from a cold day evening in a cold dark evening rather in the UK. Lovely to be able to send you all the beautiful scenes here at Sydney, all the way across to the UK.
Oh yes,
fantastic. Oh, Tim, looks like we might get a bit of sun come through there. The clouds above us.
Oh, let's hope not."
Let's hope not, he says. My word. Oh, and the Discover Tasmania livery as well.
Oh, beautiful.
Got a 415 liner, runway 16 right. On up runway 16. There'll be a delay line down this traffic crossing ahead.
Next in to land here is Qantas 408 coming in from Melbourne. Oh, shout out to Mr. K. What a morning. 747 A380 galore. Hamza sends his regards before leaving for school. Tim, Charlie and Kurt together. What a treat. Well, it's even better now that you're here, Mr. K. Anya Karim, and big shout out there to Hamza. We're missing him on the headset, mate. We look forward to having him here again really soon. And but yeah, no, it is important that they get their education in, and yeah, we fully support that. But mate, thanks for dropping in the fiver. Lovely to have your company. Look forward to catching up with you again soon.
Good on you, Hamza.
Well, that's Mr. K. That's his dad.
Mr. K.
But
okay.
Hamza's going to school.
Yeah, got to get your priorities sorted.
Member shout out now to Dead Soul. Thanks, Kurt and Tim, for bringing Sydney Airport to my house. I'm a big plane fan and can't get out of the house much. Appreciate all your hard work. Dead Soul has been a member there in Uluru Lodge for 4 months. Oh, Dead Soul, mate, happy to be able to bring you all the coverage into your living room. And appreciate you being with us here at SydSquad. Love it, mate, love it. Jack Hodges is here. Love the vids, guys. Good on you, Jack. Thank you, mates. Srini was Rayo. Good morning here at Sid. Hello, good morning to you. Welcome to the SydSquad show. Nice to have your company. Lance Cole saying I flew the 717 from Hobart and sat in the last rear row window seat, deafened by the engine, no view and a risk of a turbine blade strike, but it was great otherwise. Yeah, that is the challenge. You got to be careful with those the 717 flights. If you go too far back, then you lose your window, but yeah, you've got the engine right next to your head. I think it's around, you got to be around somewhere around like row 21 or 22, I think Matt and I worked out. That was kind of like the sweet spot. So, oh, what a cool story. Well done, Lance. Shout out now coming in from Louis O. Lois O. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you, Lois O. Appreciate your wonderful support. And upgrading your membership there. Angus McNamee's here. Good morning, guys. G'day, Angus. Hopefully you're doing well. And member shout out to Matt. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Matt. Thank you so much. Appreciate your support of the show this morning. Nice to have your company here. Well done. Welcome back.
Thank you. I had to dot a few T's and cross a few I's. Dot a few I's and cross a few T's.
Make sure you get that right.
Yes. Kylie Jackie's here. Hello there, Kylie.
Hey, Kylie. And Karen Glenn has just tuned in. G'day, Karen.
Morning, Karen. Tuning in from Castlemaine in Victoria. I got it right that time. So Air New Zealand A320 Neo. Push back there, pushed back off bay number 12 and almost ready to rock and roll here. Just completing their engine start procedure.
Holden HSV Ali's here. G'day, Holden HSV Ali. Thanks for another stream. Off to work now. Have a good day, SydSquadians, and we'll do our very best.
Likewise.
We will do our very best.
Likewise, of course. Leanne Hurst is here as well. Good morning, Leanne.
Hey, Leanne.
Rex 6166, contact departures. Good day.
Oh, Lindsay Blacksell. COVID isolation. No.
Ah, brutal. Look on the bright side. You can stay tuned with us all day.
Oh, big shout out coming in from our brilliant mate Brian Bruce. Good morning, gents. Only on for a short time as I'm meeting friends for dinner tonight before the chaos starts on Friday with the new pup. I might be on later depending on how long you stream. Have a great stream. Oh, Brian, mate, thank you so much for your company.
Yeah, good on you, Brian. New pup.
Yeah,
first I've heard of it, Brian.
Oh, well, we've talked about it a couple of times on the Kurt show, but yes, with the loss of Cody's, freed up some space for a new pup.
Yeah.
And Brian is looking for some additional company coming in on Friday.
Oh, how good's that, Brian?
I think it's a rescue, I believe, when we last spoke. So.
Oh, that's sensational, mate. Great news.
Yeah.
Great news.
With we'll have to catch up again, Brian, really, really soon. But huge support of the channel. Very much a part of the furniture here. One of our wonderful supporters here at SydSquad, Brian Bruce, dropping a 20. Appreciate it, mate. Well done.
That's exactly right. Yeah, good on you, Brian. And we might even have to at some point get a photo of the new family member and pop it up on stream when the day comes. I think. What do you reckon?
Yeah. No, we should do that. Qantas 7524 is coming in from Christchurch. Boeing 767 is going to be here very soon. Next to land on runway right. Just north of the Parramatta River at the moment.
02, continue right on to taxi outside. Contact ground 126 at Northside.
And Lois O is watching from Liverpool in the UK. Just joined after watching a few of your streams. Loving the stream today, guys. Heavy Central.
Oh, yeah.
I'll tell you what, you're coming to the right show. We've got you covered.
Heavy Central.
Yes, I like it. Heavy metal.
I have been eating a lot lately.
Oh, jeez. And we've got a super chat coming in from Gary Nildenny. Woo! I just saw my name on the tape for the first time since upgrading. Oh yeah,
Gary.
On the old ticker down there at the bottom. It doesn't take much to thrill me. LOL. A day off and SydSquad. What more can a man ask for? Great to have both Tim and Kurt together again.
I love it, mate.
Yeah,
look,
we're feeling the love, aren't we, Tim?
Indeed. It's it's been well overdue, but it's hard. It's like the Swiss cheese. We've got to have all of our planets align to actually make this happen. And it doesn't happen very often. We discussed it. Maybe 3 days ago?
Yeah. It was a
also
quick organisation.
Yeah, and we're just like, hey, I'm off. I'm off too. Let's go out there.
Yeah, indeed. Indeed.
Let's get amongst it. Let's get up at whatever time of the morning. And go and do some plane spotting.
So regarding the Qantas 220, the A220 that we've seen on the show already this morning by way of screenshot.
Yes.
The registration will be X-Ray 4 Alpha.
Yes.
And it's going to undergo a series of routine post-production test flights with Airbus, as well as being fitted with the Qantas specific equipment before being officially handed over to the airline by the end of the year. And,
can't wait.
The aircraft is going to ferry from Quebec to Australia, and it will specifically initially operate flights between Melbourne and Canberra.
Yes.
Well, that's a bit of a shame.
Well, that's it. Hopefully it gets delivered here.
Yeah, another 6 A220s scheduled to be delivered by mid-25.
Ooh. Oh, well, if anyone here is affiliated with Qantas and want to get us on that first flight, we'll be happy to to show up.
Absolutely. I don't know that showing up is going to be a problem at all. We're pretty good at showing up.
Yeah. Oh, sometimes if the weather's good.
Yeah. If your name's Tim.
Yeah. Right, here we go. Qantas Freight. Look at this bad boy.
Yeah, in from Christchurch. Let's enjoy this one together.
Okay, 425 Delta, sign heading right, 210, liner runway 16 right and wait. You're on 210, line on wait, 16 right, 425.
That was a nice, firm and early touchdown.
I tell ya.
We might need a Craig Muzdog Murray opinion on that landing there.
Well, I can tell you one thing, Tim. We can definitely do the Little Wings instant replay and enjoy that one together.
And you know the little Wings instant replay is more so for me. Because I want to watch that again. I was too busy filming it. I didn't actually get to enjoy it.
Here we go.
As a viewer, you know what I mean?
Here we go. It's on screen now. The Little Wings instant replay. Come check it out.
Jeez, I'm pretty happy with my camera work there, just quietly cut. It's normally pretty shoddy.
How good is this? Ready? And
boom.
Rate that. Where are the placards? Where are the placards for that one? My word.
How good's that? Benjamin's here on holidays now, waiting for uni results. Oh, good on you, Ben. Good luck, mate. Hero Burner dropping a couple of ones.
Love it. Love it.
Love the sandwich boards. Adam Harding dropped it like it's hot. Oh yeah. Craig Murray enjoyed that one.
Tony Bobbard tuning in from Carlingford. Hey Tony, how are you, mate?
Morning, Tony.
Ken Ether here from Fiji, Bulla Bulla.
Oh, Bulla Vanaka.
Stuck in my hotel room with a cyclone outside.
Oh wow.
What is going on there?
Oh well, yeah. Hopefully everyone's safe first and foremost.
Yeah,
but,
indeed.
It might be a nice day to sit back, relax, and enjoy some plane spotting, I think.
Ben Burns is here. G'day, Ben.
Morning, Ben.
Johnny Driscoll. G'day, Johnny.
Morning, Johnny.
425 Delta, contact departure. G'day. I'm just feeling 425 Delta.
Pro Switch Gaming's tuning in as well. We're loving the weather, mate. It's nice and cool, and reasonably calm. The perfect concoction of conditions for 16 right plane spotting, if you ask me. Here we go. This will more than likely park on bay number 11, so should turn left towards us, which is exciting. Now, speaking of 767s, Kurt, give us your top 3 commercial airliners that you like, because the 76 is in my top 3.
Do they still have to be flying?
Airliners
Yes.
that are flying the 767.
Yeah, let's say still flying. Not just here, obviously, but around the world.
Who's still flying them though?
There's still a lot of airlines still flying them. Delta. Delta's giving them a belting. Delta still operating the 400 ER.
See, I'm not fully versed on too many that are operating them, because the only ones we get here is obviously the DHL with the winglets and the Qantas Freight.
Yes.
So they'd be in the top two for me. Third, I don't know. Yeah, well, Delta's fine. I like Delta.
I'm not talking about 17. I'm talking about all different types of airline, commercial airliners. Your top three.
Airliners or aircraft?
Aircraft, yeah.
So the 76 being in your top three.
It is in my top three.
Your 747 is first for you.
Correct. Yes. Most importantly, the 74 is number one for me.
Right. Gotcha. I gotcha. I'm with you. Okay. All right. Sorry, I just needed to get some clarification on what you're actually asking me.
Yes.
Wow. Of all time, the 747 SP for me.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
Did you ever fly on one?
No. I this is the thing. This is the one thing that I regret never having the opportunity to fly on one. But
yes.
Love the look and the I don't know, the romance around the 747 SP.
Yes.
I've got to say the A350-9er.
Yes.
Yes, definitely a huge fan of the 350-9er. And then probably... I think it's going to be the 777.
Any particular variant?
Maybe the 777-200. Given
any more specific, or are you just like the LR or the ER?
No,
or the non-ER?
The ER, either or.
Yes,
either are.
Yeah.
Either are. Yeah, it's a tough choice between the 777 and the 767. I've got to say, because I used to fly the 767 a lot back in the day on the old Echo Alpha Juliets and the old. So the Echo Alpha series with Qantas, and then the Romeo Mike series with Ansett.
Yes.
We're going way back now. Giving away my age, but
I think most people here know you're in your early 60s.
Yeah, indeed. Oh, good. I'm glad we got that sorted.
Yeah, no, for me, the 747, my favourite variant is probably the 400, because that was what I grew up with.
The 400 ER?
Yeah, the 400 ER, yeah. Used to love obviously the Rolls-Royce powered 400s as well. Number 2 on my list is, I'm going to see if anyone can guess it, but number 3 on my list is the 767.
All right, well, in the meantime, while people try and work out what it is, your second one, Charlie, what have you got for us?
If we're keeping it strictly to things that are still flying, because I think everyone knows that my favourite airliner of all time, or aircraft of all time, is Concorde.
Indeed.
So it's still flying. It's tough to go past the 747-400, and there are only a few of those still flying. The extended hump at the front, I think, just is so aesthetically pleasing. I've always been a big fan of the 757. I love the way the 757 looks.
Like it.
Yes.
I like it.
And we don't get anywhere near enough of them in Sydney.
No.
The
sports car of the skies.
And then to pick a number 3 of stuff that's still flying is super tough, but I've always had a soft spot for the A380, because the first one ever flew on my birthday. So I've always had a soft spot for A380s.
Wow, okay. That's a nice little date to remember.
Well, if I forget it, I'm nuts.
I've got an aviation-related birthday as well. And it's 747 related. Did you know? I'm not talking about my literal birthday the day that I was born, but the day of the year that I was born is the same date the 747 was rolled out of the hangar. You know that iconic 747 aerial photo?
You would know that, yeah.
That was on my... that we share the same date.
It's meant to be.
It's freaky.
It's meant to be. Hey, we're getting a super chat shout out from MTN Photographs now. The stars have aligned. Tim and Kurt on the same show again. It has been missed. Keep up the great work, boys. Who's getting blamed for the weather? Certainly not me.
Well, no, hang on. I'm loving this weather. This weather's
Yeah,
superb.
this is right up your alley. This is actually right up your alley. Whereas if it was 30 degrees and sunny, I'd be up here. Oh, that's brilliant. MTN photographs. Good on you, mate. Thanks for dropping in the 747. Very, very kind. And appreciate your wonderful contribution to the show, mate. Hopefully you're doing well.
Yes, good on you, mate.
226, yeah.
Yes, so my number 2, and someone did get it. Now, let me scroll back there. Jeff Goodrich, the MD-11.
Oh, yes. The
MD-11.
MD-11.
I love the MD. I was on the very last commercial MD-11 flight as well.
Oh.
That was with KLM.
We might feature an MD-11 on an upcoming SydSquad calendar or something like that.
Oh, you know what? I reckon if that does, you know.
Have you seen the previews, Tim?
No, but I'm looking forward to getting the first one.
You know what, gents? You've just reminded me, actually, of, and there is one example still flying. I would be remiss not to mention the TriStar, the Lockheed L1011.
Oh, yes. Well, look, there is one still flying out in the Californian desert, so you can have that.
Yeah, my dad was Air Force, and he worked on the TriStar for a number of years at Price Norton, so I got to do 2 of those. They used to do the Christmas family flights, and I got to go on a couple of those. It was great.
That would be sick. Yeah, the 3-engined aircraft are something special, aren't they?
Shout out now to Jeff Goodrich. Hey, boys, enjoying the stream as always. Shout out to my daughter Amy on Qantas 643 to Perth in 47K, just behind the wing, departing shortly. Give her a spot. She said she'd wave. She's off to see Coldplay. Over in Perth. Well, there we go.
Can you give us a bit of Coldplay, Kurt?
No, no, there's going to be no Coldplay here, much the same as no dancing either.
Yeah. All right, there we go. Now, I don't know if this is actually the aircraft, but Qantas 643 to Perth, I gather it probably would be an A330, and this is the only one that we can see parked at Terminal 3, so I'd gather it may
47K just behind the wing. Well, if 47 just behind the wing sounds like an A330.
Yes, yeah, well, most certainly, yes. So I'll tell you what, massive shout out to Amy if you're watching. 47K. We're really testing the zoom there, but we'll get that blasting off on runway 16 right. Whenever it goes, it looks like it's not probably too far away. It looks all locked up and ready for action, I think.
Yeah, good on you, Jeff. Thanks for that, mate. Well done.
220 contact.
And we've got a member shout out now from Matty Williams, a massive fan of the old DC-10.
You ever fly the DC-10?
Never did.
Oh, I took the DC-10 off. I flew on the Biman Bangladesh one.
Biman Bangladesh.
Yes, and it was one of my most memorable flights.
How did you even get there?
So I ended up in Dhaka in Bangladesh, and I flew it from there to Hong Kong.
Yeah.
Biman Bangladesh crew outstanding. 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10.
10 out of 10.
Rating highly.
Yes, and 47 odd people on the flight. Full of cargo, so that's where they made their money. They primarily made their money in cargo between Dakar and Hong Kong, and even got to sit in the jump seat, which was unreal.
That is pretty huge, to be honest.
It was about 6 months or so before they retired the type. So
well, there you go. Matty Williams bringing up those memories for us here.
They're flooding back, Matty. You're getting me emotional.
14 months in the Gold Coast penthouse. Hey, next in on arrival is a 787-9er, Tim. We've got Qantas 4 coming in from Auckland.
Oh, yes, the JFK service.
Here we go. On screen now for your viewing pleasure.
It's a long journey, this one, all the way from New York and then Auckland. I did see a little hint, speaking of long-haul flights, that Turkish are sniffing into the Sydney and Melbourne sectors, and they're looking at going via Singapore, which is interesting.
Yes, I believe it when I see it.
Yeah, correct. Me too. Anyway, let's enjoy this one. Here we go.
Copy 9 Delta, sign heading right 210, line up runway 16 runway.
Sign heading right 210, right, line up way, queuing 9 Delta.
Here we go, all the way from New York, and I can hear a packet of something opening.
There might be some violet crumbles in that packet of something opening.
I'm in trouble.
You're in trouble.
There we go, Qantas 4 from New York City, from the Big Apple.
126.15.
Remember, shout out to Captain Steve Cramner. Good morning, boys. Pan Am used to fly the 747 SP to Sydney, and I flew it as a passenger on the way to the Oshkosh Air Show.
Oh, wow. How good's that?
Pan Am. Love it, love it, love it.
Those would have been the days. A little bit before our time, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But TriStar Darren,
Yeah,
I think we've offended him. Yeah,
I saw that.
Sorry, Darren. Charlie, you gave Darren a bit of love there, so with the TriStar.
Yeah, I certainly did. And I'll take this opportunity. I'm going to dive out of the stream now, guys. I might, I'll try and get on later on, but I'm going to get going.
Before you go, Charlie, did you know that the only TriStar that I've ever seen fly was actually here? It was one of the KC ones. I think they were called KC ones, weren't they? The RAF variants? Were they KC ones?
From my memory, the ones in the British Air Force were all L10 11-500s that were ex-British Airways.
Okay.
So, but I do remember seeing a few different airlines flying into Manchester. It's another reason why the 747-400 is up there as one of my favourites, because the memories of sitting with my granddad at Manchester Airport and watching TriStars and 747-400s operate in and out of Manchester.
Yes.
It just brings back happy memories, as well as Concorde, obviously.
Yes, for sure. But no, I did. There was the only one that I ever saw here, well, fly ever was here in Sydney, and it landed on runway 16 right, and it was one of the RAF ones under the Ascot call sign. And,
amazing!
Yeah.
If it was white with a blue stripe through the middle, that's what it looked like when my dad was working on it.
It was great.
In the
at
later
the time,
years,
actually.
they painted them grey.
Yes, and it parked on bay 31 here at Terminal 1. Still remember it vividly.
Oh, amazing. Amazing.
Charlie, sorry to keep you hanging around just for that little bit of extra, but thanks for tuning in, mate.
No, not at all. I love it, and thank you very much for streaming the pair of you, and continue doing the great work that you're doing. And ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't already, smash that like button, the thumbs up button there, and give some appreciation to these gents for what they're doing here, juggling fish, talking.
We're not far off. We're not far off the 1,000 as well. The ton. 2.5 hours in, we're already almost at the ton.
Well, there you go. You've only got 26 to go from what I can see.
Oh, you beauty. I'm sure there's 26 viewers out there willing to throw a thumbs up our way.
Hi, Charlie.
Thanks, Kurt. Scared the daylights out of me then.
Holy cow.
Oi.
All right, we'll see you when you're next out there, mate.
Alrighty, I'll see you guys soon.
See you, mate.
See you, Charlie. Take care, mate.
See you, mate. Take care.
Karen Glenn flew on a DC-9 and 727 in 1969, Melbourne to Sydney and back. Wow, love that. And Phil Herden flew the Pan Am SP, Sydney to Los Angeles in 79. That would have been a beautiful time to be around in aviation.
Wind 150 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right, close line. 130,
Very nice. Global Express headed down to 16 left. We'll get some beautiful views here. Qantas 4.
I think that's been around for quite a while.
Yes, it has. It used to be Australian registered, but it's now been re-registered to the American register. So it's heading down past Sheps Mound, the old SydSquad stomping grounds down there at Sheps Mound.
Yeah, well, more recently, SydSquad have been doing some night streams from that actual vantage, and gee, they've been some pearlers.
Oh yeah,
absolute pearlers.
It's nice to watch all the 3-4 left departures, because it's right. You know, for most of the heavy ones, it's right at the rotation point.
Yeah.
So you really get that nice sort of tail-on departure shot. Bit of dual camera action. We'll even see your Dash 8 fly through shortly. There we go. Double Dash 8 coverage. The Qantas 4 looking... they're on the sniff for a bay. It looks like they're going to find themselves parking on bay number 3 by the looks of things. And the One World livery A330 Echo Bravo Victor just under tow there from taxiway Bravo 2, crossing over to the international, the western side. Aviation 203 say g'day guys, can't wait to see you at the Newey Air Show.
Yes, so, okay, yeah, so a little bit more on that. We touched on that a little bit earlier this morning, but, yeah, so all things going well, which they are indeed. I'll be up there in Newcastle to capture the Newcastle Air Show for SydSquad and all SydSquad fans. So, yeah, so as I mentioned earlier, they've got 2 flying displays, one at 10:30 and one at 1:30, each going for 2.5 hours. Now, sort of in addition to the flying displays, there's going to be some Australian Defence Force and community displays at the foreshore. We probably won't see those on the live show. We're just looking to cover the air displays only. And let's have a look. It's saying here that it's Air Force aircraft from around Australia in action, and some vintage World War II and Vietnam War era planes will also perform an exciting air display and some fly pasts, and that'll be from the 100 Squadron. Now, the list that's on the website, at least on the Air Force government website, they've got the F-35 Lightning II, the E-7A Wedgetail, the FA-18 Super Hornet, the EA-18 Growler, the C-17 Globemaster, the C-27J Spartan, the KC-30A Tanker, the Roulettes, the Air Force Roulettes, the P-8A Poseidon, and the C-130 Hercules.
There's going to be a lot of firsts for the channel there.
I mean,
we've never. Oh no, we have had a Wedgetail on the show once before. Actually, I lie. But it'll be a first for the Growler on the channel. I'm looking forward to that and the Super Hornet just quietly. What are you looking most forward to, Kurt?
Well, the F-35. Silly question.
you know what? I did. We've got an F-35 video on the SydSquad channel somewhere, in the depths of the channel, taken at the wings over Illawarra. But you know what? I am an F-18. I'm a Hornet fanboy.
Oh yeah. Look, I mean, yeah.
You know, the F-35 is amazingly impressive. But
yeah, well, Charlie and I got to see the F-35 fly past here.
Yes, that's right.
On Anzac Day.
Yes, I was there too, actually.
Yeah. You were a little bit closer than we were. And yeah, and then we saw the F-18 up there on the Pacific Air Show on the Gold Coast. So yeah, look, to be able to see it again this coming weekend at the Newcastle Air Show. Can confirm SydSquad plans to do a live show to cover off both those displays this coming Saturday in Newcastle. So Look, the plan will be to do a show. We'll have to make sure that obviously the internet connectivity and all the tech and all that works. And then if all that works, then we'll have a show for you.
Yes.
So fingers crossed. Now, if you want to come and say hello and you want to come and meet, feel free to do so. Just keep an eye out for us somewhere on the beach. I think is the best place to see all the action, and yeah, that's where we'll be.
Yes, well, where you'll be, I won't be there, unfortunately.
You won't be there.
But by the sounds of the list, it's sounding like it's going to be an amazing day.
Certainly looking forward to it. So fingers crossed.
Yeah, so just stay tuned to all of the socials. We'll keep you up to date on times and all that jazz. A little closer to
Tim. I think you need to make a left turn here and have a look at Speedbird coming in.
Oh,
it just ripped through some of those clouds, and it's leaving a little bit of weight there. I'm not sure if you can see that anymore, but there. Oh, look, you can see the vortices coming off and the humidity on the wings. Oh, wow.
There we go.
Speedbird now 15, 777-3 coming in from Singapore next to land here at runway 16 right. Let's enjoy this one together.
Kelly 203 Delta, sending down. Kelly 203 Delta, sun heading right 210, line up runway 16 right, please.
Massive flare there from the BA380. Love it. Coming in from London via Singapore this morning, the Speedbird 15. But yeah, folks, after listening to that list, what are you looking most forward to seeing on the live stream?
Now, I'm really hoping that list is solid, because they did say that they would confirm the flying list 2 weeks out, but I haven't seen anything more updated than that.
Right.
So
okay.
I'm just going to assume that's the list.
Yes. Yeah. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. There's nothing else to confirm. But yeah, it's the Hornet for me.
Oh, Keenan Drewsey's here, 9 months with the Dream Team, loving the Tim and Kurt show.
Oh yeah,
up there in Uluru Lodge. Good on you, Keenan. Thank you so much for that wonderful support. Member shout out from the Salty Wanderer. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Salty Wanderer. I like that.
Yeah, welcome, mate. Welcome to the family.
Yeah, and then another member shout out to Joel Watson. Hey, Kurt and Tim, 6 months in the lodge.
Love it.
Good on you, Joel.
Half a year, fantastic.
Half a year indeed. Man, time is flying. Sunny 23 UK is looking forward to the Hercules. Well, hopefully if the C-130 is on display, it does its pyrotechnics towards the crowd on the beach. We did feature that on the live show up on the Gold Coast. In fact, it's one of the thumbnails of the live show.
It is, that's right.
So that'd be awesome to see again. Fingers crossed. Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, it's
Going 203 Delta, contact departures.
The Gold Coast Air Show was thoroughly enjoyable, and if this one is anything like that, it's going to be a great day. It's going to be a great show. Paul Williams is here. G'day there, Paul. Phil Tovies is here as well. Morning. Aussie the Mozzie's here. Lady Cat's here as well.
Oh, look out.
Lady Cat's just woken up. Afternoon, Lady Cat. Lovely to have your company this afternoon, as always. One of our lovely moderators.
American Airlines 73, the 777-300 now from Los Angeles coming in. as we see Singapore A380 pushing back here on the Intel 1.
I love the 777-300ER, the big 5-door. She's a beautiful sight, that's for sure.
Contact ground 126.45.
Right. I need to go and throw my hat on, I think. Maybe after we enjoy this Singapore 380 just a little further. Looks like British Airways is making their way in as well. They might be bound for Bay 10 after the Singapore.
Qantas 18 Heavy, Sydney Tower, vacating to the left today, parking bay A3. Wind 150 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Qantas 18, sorry, parking bay 83.
Come on. Lovely British Airways there. Looks like that Qantas 643 has pushed back the A330 top left of screen with Amy on board.
Top right of screen on your top right.
Oh, yeah.
But Tim, as you keep panning to the left, Qantas 18, a 789er from Los Angeles, finals, runway 16 right.
Ah, superb. All right, looks like British Airways is going to be sitting there for a little bit. They've got might have a little issue with the bay there, but here we go. Another 787 there to wet your whistle.
Speedbird joining us here on Bay 3.
Bay 4.
Bay 4. Bay 4.
Right, and wow, Qantas 17 making the left turn onto Bravo 7. Looks like they might be heading up to the pond this morning. Very unusual.
A shout out to Mark the Brit. Hi, Kurt and Tim. Great to see you together.
Yeah, good on you, Mark. We're loving it, mate. We're loving it. Heaven on earth.
Yeah, well done, Mark. He's 4 months up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Nice to have your company. And wow, a mega super chat coming in now from Paul Williams, dropping a pineapple. Morning, Tim and Kurt. Hope you are both okay.
Oh, that's fantastic, mate. Thank you so much there. Big pineapple.
Love it. Paul, that is huge support to the SydSquad fan band this morning. Thank you so much, mate.
Yeah, very, very kind, mate. Far too generous, if you ask me. But glad you're enjoying the show.
Sounds like you're eating, Tim.
I am. I'll just mute myself.
Yeah, so Speedbird there, Bay 4, and the Qantas 787 now going in front of Sheps at the moment.
Wow, that's very, very generous, mate. Big 50 pounder.
Number 33, wind 150 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16.
Shout out to Alpha Hotel. I'll be there on Saturday, Kurt. I'll bring you some Tim Tams, but I reckon they'll melt before I get them to you. Yeah, that's probably one thing you don't want to bring out is Tim Tams.
Well, they might disappear.
They might, yeah. Well, yeah, it depends on if you bring a cooler bag, then you know we could be in luck. But awesome, mate. Come and say hello. It'd be lovely to catch up. And thanks also for your ongoing support there in the lodge there for 10 months.
Yeah, lovely support, mate.
Alpha Hotel, love it. That's great. Yeah, it should be a nice weekend up there. And Brioni Norman has put herself up there into the Uluru Lodge.
Good on you, Brioni.
Well, Brioni,
we've got a heavy on final by looks of things.
Air Canada 33 coming in from Vancouver, so we can dedicate the 777-200 to Brioni for putting herself up there into the lodge. Here we go.
Love the 200 LR.
Look out. On you, Brioni. Appreciate your wonderful support, and it's very, very kind. Enjoy this one.
Yes, this one's for you, Brioni. Thank you so much. Where's our Canadian moderators? Gary and Kirsten. Probably up to no good as always. I'll bet the passengers felt that one.
Heading right to 210, line up runway 16 right.
Right, so is this our Qantas 643? Because it looks like it's heading to 16 left. It is.
Yeah, well, I can't see it on the old flight radar at the moment, but
right. Yeah, no, it's not pinging up just yet. There is our Qantas 18 from Los Angeles heading up to the pond. So that's a little bit of a shame there that we won't get to see that departure off once it's right to Perth.
Yeah, it is 6:43 to Perth, confirmed. Yeah,
okay, there we go.
47k. Hello there. So Amy, I think it was.
Yes, it was Amy. Yes. And is it? It's hard to see on my little screen, Kurt. Is it EBA?
Yeah, confirmed.
It's a very significant rego, that one.
Yeah, first of its kind in.
Yes. Do you know what it was first of its kind in? Not only the 330-200, but the 747 as well for Qantas.
Ah, back in the old day.
Yes. Yeah. Well, the rego EBA.
EBA.
So that's probably my favourite A330 to see that rego still frequenting Sydney Airport.
Marianne B's just dropped in a super chat there, dropping in a tenner. Hi, Kurt, Tim, Mods, everyone. Lovely to see you both together, boys. Double the magic and double the trouble. Can you explain what a flare is, please?
A flare. All right,
Marianne from Adelaide.
All right. If we're gonna do it professionally, I think we need to get the. Oh, actually, we don't have the behind the scenes camera on, Kurt.
Yeah, we can. All right, we can do that.
Yeah, all right. Let's just so we can. It's easier if we show the hand gestures.
Break 64, 63.
So it was Marianne, was it?
Yeah, Marianne B.
Yep. Yep. Very common in the chat, Marianne. and we'd be happy to help you.
All right, Tim.
Okay.
What have you got?
All right. So the flare. So picture an aircraft coming into land, right, Marianne? A flare is basically when they lift that nose up just at that last second before they it basically slows down that descent rate. So when they pull the nose up a little bit, we'll go through it. We've got something else on final here, an A350. But the flare basically means just that little last second where they raise that nose up there. So there's our screenshot.
How does it go, Tim?
Like this. Yeah.
The flare
So
is the
Yes, yeah, just that little bit when they just raise that nose up.
flaring down.
Let's go through it. I think we've got Asiana. What better way to do it? And then we'll go play by play.
Call the flare out on this one, Tim. Call it
Yes,
out.
but we're not pilots, Marianne. We're just a bunch of yahoos that own a couple of cameras. So just remember that. But here we go. So
now, these yahoos are raising money for Little Wings, mind you.
Oh yes. So we're not just yahoos. All right. So it's sort of coming on that normal approach, sort of.
Ops normal.
Yeah. And when that nose just comes up a bit there, that's known as the flare. So it's sort of in the last, maybe 3 seconds of flying, just so it slows that descent rate down a little. And sometimes when they don't flare, that's when they hit the runway a bit more in a firm fashion.
Hopefully that answers your question.
Yeah, Mariana. Yes, we're definitely not pilots by any means, but it can give you a bit of an understanding on what that is all about. The flare. So I guess when we say, like, there's an aircraft that does a big flare, it's when that nose comes up real high and they sort of just float down the runway a bit more. Look at that. Love the Air Canada 777. Engine sounding a bit funny there.
Qantas 414, wind 160 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Oh, engine start. Very nice, very nice.
Shout out to Peter Carroll. Good morning, Kurt, Tim and Mods. And thanks for another great stream. Sitting back watching on the big screen. Good on you, Peter Carroll.
Good on you, Pete. On the big screen, love it. Here we go, A380ville. Once again, Emirates A380 departure heading off to Christchurch. The Emirates 412.
Pete's been with us up there at the pointy end for 19 months,
wow.
Can you believe?
How good's that? Good on you, mate. Giving a shout out to the mods as well, love it.
Now, Tim, we're just pulling up the older instant replay here at the moment. The Little Wings instant replay for the Air Canada touchdown.
Oh, yes.
So let's have another geezer at this one.
The plonk down.
Yeah. Here we go. Was there any flare in this, Tim?
Oh, well, let Marianne, you'll have to let us know. Have we taught you well? Here we go. That nose just comes up a bit and just slides it on nicely.
Oh, yes. Big shout out to our partner of our charity of choice, our partner Little Wings there. Courtesy of them, we've got the old little instant replay for you. And what a great little feature for the show to be able to bring some replays for you from time to time.
Just brought some of the passengers disembarking. How good's a disembark from an aircraft on the onto the tarmac, onto a bus?
Yeah, it was.
That's the way to do it.
I think Qantas 4 would have done so over at the Northern Apron as well. It's hard to see from here.
Yes.
But
Most certainly. Yes. Onto the bus.
Just 761, Changer.
Bring down, velocity 634 ready.
Velocity 634, Changer.
Lovely dual camera views at the moment. Just watching the British Airways disembark and the Emirates A380 come out to play. Ready to hit the dance floor, and a nice early rotation from the Alpha 1 holding point. Off the big kicker, perhaps.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe a little after.
There we go. A little bit of sun on the airfield there, just there near the Emirates. You can see. And Marianne B coming back. Thanks, boys. That was awesome. Thanks for taking the trouble to show me. Appreciate it.
Lovely.
Legends.
Lovely.
That's easy.
Question there from Ben. Tim and Kurt, do you mind plane spotting in overcast, cloudy weather, even though you can't see high altitude traffic? Well, that's it's almost a two-pronged answer for you. If I'm doing still photos, like normal photography sort of thing, I definitely do not like overcast. However, if I am doing videos, I don't really mind because, if we're out here sort of streaming, it's quite nice if it's overcast because it just keeps that hot sun off you, and it's a little bit easier to watch as a viewer because things aren't too bright and not too sort of like backlit as well. So bit of a two-pronged answer for you there, mate. Good on you, Marianne. Happy to help. The Korean 7-4, not too far away from departure there. The Emirates 412. Look at that, 3 A380s on the screen there.
Pressure head, no good. Continue up. Contact 40, line up runway 16 right. Line up 16 right, contact 40.
Very nice. A lovely array of tails with our beautiful city in the background. Nessa's tuning in from Newcastle. Kurt's here. Kurt's here, Ash. He may or may not be stuffing his face with some violet crumbles.
We'll go 16 right, please take off on A40.
No. All is good. All is good. Who was asking?
Ash.
Oh, Ash.
Mod Ash.
Mod Ash. Hello, Mod Ash. How are you, mate? I'm here. And while we've got everyone, Johnny Vogel has gifted 1 SydSquad membership. It's gone to Phil Tovey. G'day, Phil. And thank you, Johnny.
Good on you, Johnny. All right, so Emirates just at the holding point there, Alpha 1.
Oh, and Samantha Reynolds has put herself up into the Uluru Lodge. Ooh. Oh, good timing, Samantha Reynolds.
Right, 310, line up 16 right.
Very, very good timing there, just with an A380 holding short. The sun will be out any minute. Yeah, it's definitely looking that way. Euro Aviation TV is here. Good afternoon there, mate.
Break 624,
Hope you're doing well. All right. It's jumper off time, I think.
Contact 40, contact focus. Fastest corner 840, see ya. Velocity 634, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, velocity 634.
United 863, the wind 140 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right, clear left. United 863, just confirm runway 16 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 16 right, United 863. Velocity 634, contact departure. Velocity 634.
Right, the United 863, few cheeky streamers coming off the wings there. Look at that. Jesus, it's a long way. It's still a long way out, rather. Look at that crane there. Right, so this is the United 863 coming from San Francisco this morning. This is our first United arrival, actually, of the morning. The 777-300ER. You know how we do, folks. Let's enjoy this one together. Here she comes.
Line up runway 16 right.
Love it. Love the big 5-door. The 777 of United. Just taking the, going to take the rapid exit there, Alpha 4.
Ground 126.5, exit. 26.5, that is 863.
There we go, United 863.
Sydney Tower, 125.
Heading,
7554 heavy Sydney Tower. Parking bay 85 today, vacating left.
there we go. So the Atlas Air 747-400 just checking in with tower there on 120.5 and coming in this morning, and they're going to be parking on the up near the pond this morning. But we may even get two 747s in the one shot here just quietly. Korean Air beacons on, they are ready to go.
7554, when and if able, request nose away vacating, the wind 160 degrees, 13 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Runway 16 right, no delay will take you.
Alright folks, I'll tell you what, you know what time it is. It is 747 emoji time. You got to paint the chat. Paint the chat, get it moving. Before we do though, Janet, good morning Janet. With the gifted membership, just before we do, it's gone to Cam Todd. Thank you so much there, Janet. That is fantastic. And welcome aboard. Here we go. We got. There we go. We're back now. We're back now. Here we go. The Atlas Air 747-400 freighter. Second 747 arrival of the morning. The first 400 variant. We'll see them vacating left off of the runway. Let's enjoy this one together, folks. Here we go. 747 time. Paint the chat. Here we go.
Velocity 1413, contact departure. Velocity 1413, active today. Break 6824, signing right 210, line up runway 16 runway. Right 210, line up runway.
Yes, that's what we're talking about.
Contact ground 121.
So the a reasonably rare sight here, the 747 making the Bravo 7 rapid exit. That is sensational.
Cathay 110 heavy, Sydney Tower.
So first and foremost, we're going to move over to our next 747 because we're about to click into second gear here, folks. We've got a whole stack of aircraft moving. We've got Emirates A380 holding short of the runway. We've got Cathay, the top left of screen. We've got Singapore, the 777 coming out to play as well.
Cleared for me to take off.
I think we've got our hands full for the next little bit, folks.
On Bravo 7. Going northbound up to spot 85.
Close 5554, ground is 121.
Look at that. Look out.
Sorry.
747 emoji running hot in the chat. And Helen Carroll, good morning there, Helen. Loving the show. Love your work there, Helen. Thank you so much. Dropping the $3 super chat. Sorry about that. Disappeared a bit quick. There you go. Thank you very much there, Helen. Folks, thank you so much to everybody there tuning in to the SydSquad live show this morning. Sorry, let me get that camera work better. Here we go. Look at that. Wow. Just take all that in, folks. Take it all in. We're making our way towards 1,200 likes on today's show. So if you haven't already, make sure you slap that like button. We would really appreciate that. So it gives YouTube the indication that you're enjoying the show.
Runway 16 right, 684 takeoff, Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet.
All right, so just briefly, here we go. Yeah, Emirates A380 about to get underway, heading off to Christchurch. A nice quick rotation expected here. So now you got to paint the chat again. A380 emojis, let's go.
The holding point, Alpha 1, runway 16 can be 110.
Very nice, very nice. Just heavy after heavy, China Southern next in here on runway 16 right. Here we go. Yeah, 787.
Runway 16 right, and wait till
Alright, look at this, folks. What a beautiful sight. Now, as a 747 lover, you can tell this is probably right up my alley, this scene right here. This is this has got potential for thumbnail material here. Two 747s, not quite hand in hand, but you know, not terribly far off either. Look at that, what a sight, folks. What a sight. Look at that. Just take it all in. A 747-400, a 767, and a 748. Doesn't get any better.
732, sent out. G'day, Qantas 733 ready. Qantas 733, sending out.
They are just weaving their way up taxiway Bravo at the moment, heading up towards the pond.
absolutely loving it at the moment.
The minimum speed.
The guys just watching the engine start here of the 747-8. Yeah, beautiful Korean Air bound for Seoul, Korean Air 402.
Singapore 212 ATC.
I just love it. She's such a showstopper that she's even caught some attention from some punters down there on the tarmac. So we'll see them disconnect the headset shortly and make their way over to the towards us to give the flight crew their nice big friendly wave before they head out to Seoul this morning.
Climate 732, the wind 160 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16 right, clear. 6 right, clear to lane, climate 732, climate 6 not short. Climate 732, on speed.
Yeah, engine start. Proceed just on the way. I'll give you a little update on the northern side of the apron there. The taxiways surrounding the runway. There's the Atlas 747 just pulling onto bay 85. Just keep them coming, keep them coming.
United 839, heavy tower.
United 839 just checking in there with the tower from Los Angeles, the 787. Tell you what, folks, how are you enjoying these beautiful views? Got to Cast with B is here, dropping a $2 super chat. She's super fat. Hashtag Queen of Skies, hashtag Korean. Oh, mate, she is one of a kind, the 747, mate. There is absolutely no doubt about it. And you couldn't be more true. And she's a special aircraft, that's for sure.
Cafe 110, runway 16
There you go.
right,
What's the
clear
bet?
for me, take off.
What's the bet? The boys down there just hanging around for a bit of a closer look to watch this thing taxi out. Got Cathay on the runway as well, so we'll swing around to that. We've got to try and squeeze them all in. Here we go. Cathay 110 heading off to Hong Kong.
United 839 on the wind 150 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16 right, clear to lane. 16 right, clear line. Singapore 212, taxi right now for 1, runway 16 right. Hong Kong 140.16 right, Singapore 212.
So we'll stick with Cathay until just after rotation. We've got to swing around for the United Los Angeles arrival. Yeah, 787 still a couple of miles out, about to join us here on runway 16 right. Japan Air also ready to push back here in front of us after Korean gets a move on. So, wow, beautiful scenes here this morning. Just non-stop action for your Wednesday morning, wherever you're tuning in from.
Cathay 110, contact departure.
Plenty to scratch your plane spotting itch. Here we go, United.
Singapore 212, line up runway 16 right.
I know 16 right, Singapore 212. Good morning, Korean Air 402, now join Alpha, approaching cabin holding point.
Love it. We're going to move back to the beautiful Queen of the Skies. Here we go.
For 1, runway 16 right.
Contact taxi, holding point of Alpha 1, runway 16 right, clearing 402.
Tennis Tower, good morning, X0150, 5 mile out, 16 right. Runway 01 heavy signature. United 839, X right, vacating X right, ground 126.5.
126.5, works right on Alpha 3.
Singapore 232, be ready to go immediate.
Ready for immediate, Singapore 22.
Singapore 312, runway 16 right, clear for me to take off.
For immediate takeoff, Singapore 212.
Screenshots, what do you reckon? Here we go.
Land Chile 801, wind 160 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land.
Wow, so another heavy out, another heavy in. Here we go. Korean Air's looking there, just moving around to the holding point. Wow. Here we go. Land Chile, the LATAM 787 under the Land Chile call sign. Here we go. Coming from Auckland and Santiago. Let's enjoy this one together, folks. Here we go.
Line at 733, line up runway 16 right.
Line up 16 right, course 733.
Class A62, signature.
Wow, it's just absolutely non-stop, folks. Absolutely non-stop. Yeah, Japan now just pushing back there from bay number 9. And a huge tip there. Paul Williams, oh, wow, with a 100, what is that? 100-pound super chat. Wow, Paul, that is huge, mate. Tim and Kirk, could you please send this small donations to Little Wings for me? Thanks. Well, Paul, thank you so much, mate. We will contribute that to the Funder mission. If you would like to donate, we obviously prefer if you'd like to make a donation directly to Little Wings, Paul. Please use the exclamation point Little Wings, or and that will post the link in the chat there for you. So, mate, that is the best way to, just so it goes directly, mate, because unfortunately YouTube do take a cut, which is a bit of a shame. But we are doing a funder mission between now and Christmas. Well, not between now, but it's carrying on until Christmas, I should say. Mate, that is the best way to contribute. We've raised the stakes for that the Funder Mission campaign for the campaign there. We've raised the stakes all the way up to $10,000. We're almost at 7,000, which is absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. So the best way to contribute directly to Little Wings is via that link. It's the giver.com link. One of the mods will be able to sort you out there if you would like to contribute there. You know, if you just want to float a few dollars into the Little Wings campaign.
Runway 16 right.
Line up, runway 16 right, clearing 402.
But mate, that is absolutely huge, mate. Absolutely huge, and very, very kind contribution as well. And we're massive supporters, as you can probably understand there, Paul. of Little Wings. They do a magnificent job in everything that they do. But wow, that is absolutely huge, mate. And there it is. Not so Ashley and Lady Cat have got you sorted there.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
In the chat with the Little Wings Fund the Mission 2023 to that Give Our web page. Here we go, folks. The
161 heavy,
the aircraft of the day, the Korean 747-8 Intercontinental, heading back to Seoul. They are clear for takeoff now. Runway 16 right. So we're going to enjoy this one, folks. Here we go.
Cathay 161, the wind 160 degrees, 1 knots, runway 16 right, clear to launch.
Calculate Rex 6117, it's going to be a couple more minutes.
6117, sent out. Coffee 412, sent out.
Wow, just fantastic, folks. 747s in the emojis in the chat for us. That is doesn't get much better than that. Straight into a Cathay A350. Geez, the international heavy arrivals have just not stopped. Here we go. Here's another one for you, folks.
Coffee 412,
Here we go, Cathay 162. Sorry, 161 from Hong Kong. And Japan there. Just engine start underway. And I do apologise, I'm probably well behind in the chat there. A couple of hour of power emojis there coming in. Love it.
Cathay 161, contact ground 126.5.
And wow, over 1,300 people tuned into the live show at the moment. So, folks, thank you so much to everybody for tuning in. We really appreciate it. Kurt will be back in a moment. He's just gone down. I'm not sure what he's getting. Hopefully he's getting me some flowers or something nice for hosting the dual stream today. But look, it's been an absolute... Wow, it's been a memorable stream so far. I think you'll agree there, folks. I'll be back in just one moment. Time to put the camera on charge.
Boxy 412, runway 16 right, just clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff off the
Class 20 heavy, Sydney to.
Alright, so the domestic movement's still pumping through nicely. Velocity just getting underway there from the holding point Bravo 3.
Classes 20, wind 150 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Qantas 20 there coming in from Manila this morning. They are the next one out. And this is one thing that we love about Japan. The friendly waves, and then we're going to see the bow. Hopefully we get the little bow at the end. There we go, beautiful, very nice. The traditional Japanese bow, they do this on Japan and ANA here. The Japan Airlines representative in this case comes out to farewell the aircraft in a very, very nice style. I absolutely love it. So they'll be heading back to Tokyo this morning. Beautiful curvature of that wingtip there. Absolutely love it. Here we go. Qantas 20 next arrival here on runway 16 right on the IKEA 1 approach. Coming in from Manila. Let's enjoy this one together, folks. Here she comes.
Sign heading right, 210, line up runway 16 right, wait.
That is right, 210, runway 16 right, big 60, you are 7. Sydney, Star Wars, Japan Air52, holding shell runway 16 right, and we are ready.
Japan Air52, and
Very nice, very nicely done. The A330 always providing us with beautiful landings on the SydSquad stream today. Absolutely no different. Ashley, time for a coffee, mate. Beautiful.
Qantas 20, contact ground 126.5.
And, how are you all enjoying the stream so far? These absolutely beautiful views. Across over towards the Sydney CBD, and we have spoken about it before, but here's the progress of the two new bridges there that will feed in from the north into the international terminal, and the new flyover over there as well, just behind Japan.
Good morning,
but potentially some new views as well.
Yeah, 773, heavy set, yeah.
Might be not a bad place if there's some walking access. Do a little bit of plane spotting. Hopefully we don't have a little dropout happening there.
Break 6117, contact departures. Departures rec 6117.
SYS plane spotting. Hello, mate. Will there be a stream for the Newcastle Air Show this weekend? Yes, there will be. Obviously, all things weather related, of course.
Kelly 429, runway 16 right.
But as long as all the air show goes ahead, as long as there's no weather issues, of course, that will obviously we'll find that out a little closer to the day. Yes, all things considered, we do plan to be there. Kurt will be hopefully hosting that live show. And I most certainly will be very keen to see it. I'll be working, unfortunately, but I'll be there in spirit as I always am. And here's our next arrival, the Vietnam Just on final approach here for runway 16 right.
Going 429, contact departures.
Departures going 429.
Japan A52, line up runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right, Japan A52.
Wow, they did that nicely. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth there from Vietnam. Yeah, Japan Air now cleared to line up there on runway 16 right.
Qantas 418 Central.
Any curfew streams this week? Hopefully, the stream's nice and clear now. Do apologise for that. Just the internet doing its thing.
Vietnam 773, contact ground 126.5.
Not sure about the curfew streams. I don't actually do the curfew streams. It's Kurt, and he's just stepped out for about 10 or 15 minutes.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, for takeoff 16 right, Japan A52.
All right, Japan Air 52 cleared for takeoff on runway 16 right. Here we go. Heading back to Tokyo. Let's enjoy this one, folks.
Qantas 418, wind 150 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. 16 right, clear to land, Qantas 418.
Ah, lovely. Very nicely done there from the Japan Airlines 787. And we can see our Qantas A380 here coming over. This will be our Los Angeles bound departure. And always the more the merrier as far as the A380s go.
Departure Japan A52.
So Japan Air 052 heading off to the departure frequency.
Yeah, 578 ready.
And Hal saying ridiculous images this morning. Super compelling viewing. Great work, Tim and Kurt. Oh, good on you, Hal. Love your work there, mate. The X-Wings here. Hi to all in the chat. G'day there, X-Wing. Nice to have your company this morning, and all the viewers sitting back in their lounge rooms or that might be lurking, not necessarily in the chat. A warm welcome to you as well.
Qantas 578, I'll just get that tug over first and then I'll get you going.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, 380 on the move there. Look at that, awesome views, awesome views.
That was another doing in the bridge on the ILS 185.
Thunder 288, heavy central.
All right, that's the Air Asia XA330-300. They're just calling up the Xanadu.
Caution the tug crossing ahead, line up runway 16 right.
Up 16 right, Qantas 578.
And we've got Vietnam heading our way as well. The A350 that just previously arrived. They are heading up to the northern apron here.
78, runway 16 right, clear for
So,
takeoff.
absolutely, the more the merrier, folks.
Right, on the 578.
Particularly in the heavy variety. Just rounding the corner there, the Vietnam. So I dare say they might be heading for bay number 8 right in front of us.
Sunday 288, wind 150 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
I want to fight the land that I was doing it.
Look at that, it's a beautiful livery. Even despite under somewhat backlit conditions this morning. It's a lovely mix, that sort of dark blue and almost golden, goldeny, yellowy, browny colour. I think gold's probably the closest to it. Here she comes, coming onto bay number 8. Welcome to Sydney. We'll scoot over to Xanadu very shortly, because they're only about a mile out. Here we go. We'll come back to Vietnam shortly. Let's catch this arrival. Here we go.
Fox 578, contact departure.
For the foster exit.
Foxy 555, Sydney Town.
Very nice there from Xanadu. Here we go. We'll head back to Vietnam. So we're about to get it ready for offloading here on bay number 8. There we go. Wow, we're almost at 1,300 likes. That is incredible. Incredible support, folks. If you are just tuning in, the like button is the preferred way to help out the today's stream. It's the freest way to help out today's stream.
Contact ground 126.5.
And if you aren't currently subscribed to SydSquad, well, why not? Subscribing to the channel is completely free to do so. We're steamrolling our way towards 80,000 subscribers, and we're always open to welcoming new subscribers to the channel. If you wish to hit that notification bell and you have the opportunity to do so, please do. We always invite you to hit that notification bell, so that you're notified and that you don't miss any live streams. You don't want to do that, because we do not have a schedule here at SydSquad. We operate 1 or 2 streams a week, give or take.
Good day, Velocity 401.
Velocity 401, Sydney Town.
And if there's any channel here on YouTube that you want to hit that notification bell, it is SydSquad. Red Whiskey there with the honours this morning of bringing the Qantas 11 onto the bay, our Los Angeles bound Airbus A380. Will I am, if this A380 is coming to LA, it will pass over the top of my house. Yeah, well, yes, it is, mate. It most certainly is. We'll catch up with its departure a little later in today's show. Flunkus, good morning, mate. Dropping an $8 super chat this morning. Love your work there, Flunkus. Vietnam have a livery that you can love and appreciate, but have no idea what colours it is at the same time. Oh, mate. No truer words have ever been spoken. It is one of those beautiful, beautiful liveries, isn't it? Especially on a nice sunny day. It's a little hard to photograph in overcast conditions, or video in overcast conditions, because that blue does come off as a little dark. But look, that's wonderful, mate. Always love having your company there, Flunkus. And today is definitely no different, mate. Love your work. Except no substitute. Exactly right, Blickfang. And B&E Spots, good morning. It's Tim on the headset at the moment. Kurt's just he's dropped out. I don't know if he's got lost or what, but we're going to be here till around 12:30, 1 o'clock at the absolute latest. So if we get to 1 o'clock, we're doing all right. But yeah, look, 12:30 is probably going to be our finish time for today's stream. So we do have a couple of corporate jets that I'm interested in getting on today's show. We've got a nice Gulfstream coming in from Manila today, and we've also got the a Dubai Airwing Gulfstream 650 on the way in as well, about 12:30. So interested in maybe ending off the show with those two.
China Eastern 561 heavy signature.
All right, China Eastern 561 coming in from Shanghai this morning. Love your work there, Flunkus. Love your work, mate. Hayden, shout out to Mrs. SydSquad. Oh, well, she's at work this morning, so she won't be tuning in. Not today. Good on you, Hayden. There we go. So we've got a number of heavy movements, and I'll tell you what, folks, I'm so glad that Air Canada has found themselves a parking spot on bay number 10 this morning. And I don't need to tell you why, but I will anyway, just in case. But that means we're going to see the beautiful GE90 startup sequence here right in front of us, and that is always a highlight of my day. So I'm looking forward to that. That'll be the Air Canada 34 departure today.
Eastern 561, the wind 160 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Runway 16 right.
All right, that was China Eastern there, just clear to land. Still a little white ways out, so we got time to check in with Pete. Good morning, Peter. I'm a big fan of your work, as you know. Member for 18 months. Wow, you're the second member for the 18 months this morning, Pete. That is wonderful, mate. Thank you so much. And Peter there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Hi, guys. Another 6 month gone by. Loving every stream. Oh, good on you there, Peter. And Pete, we are both, I always talk about your work there on airliners.net. And if you love your vintage photos and you're a fan of airliners.net, you got to head over there. Check out Peter Lee's photos. And mate, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan, and look. It's been a long while since I've uploaded to airliners.net. I'll tell you that much. It's been about I think 2016 was the last time I uploaded a photo there. But I still upload to jetphotos.com from time to time. But here we go, China Eastern, next one to arrive. Yeah, Pete, some wonderful photos, historic photos of from yesteryear, available there on airliners.net. Here we go. Let's enjoy this A350 from China Eastern. Here we go, China Eastern 561. Welcome to Sydney. Qantas 787 making their way out now for departure. We might find this might be the Qantas 63.
One contact ground, 1, 2.
Perhaps without looking at flight radar. The Johannesburg service. Robbie Batista's here. Good morning there, Robbie. Brian McCann's out of here, heading off to bed. Good on you, mate. Thanks for tuning in. Marianne, feel free to drop it by with us. We'll take care of that pizza. LA Girl's here as well. Good morning there, LA Girl. Kate Chidiak's here. Hello there, Kate. A3 Katie, love it. Good morning.
15 to 11 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Gaz. Good morning, Gaz. Dropping in there to the Sydney Harbour Suite. Good on you, Gaz. Love your work there, mate. Dropping into the membership right at the tippity top. Love your work.
Qantas 63 heavy, Sydney Tower. G'day.
And mate, we're gonna have to find a nice little dedication for you. And I think we just heard the Philippines A330 300 check in there with the Sydney Tower frequency. So I reckon that might be a good dedication. I'm a big fan of the Rolls-Royce powered A330s. Geez, they sound good when they spool up for departure. So, Gaz, I think we'll dedicate that arrival to you. The Philippines A330. I believe it is number 1 to land here on runway 16 right. And we should hear this Qantas 63 call up shortly. I'm going out on a limb here. I'm going to say it's going to be Qantas 63. But Gaz C, welcome to the Sydney Harbour Suite, mate.
Wind 150 degrees, 13 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Multi-civil, this is the money plane, China Eastern. Oh, look, there's a lot more where that's coming from there, multi-civil.
15 to 11, 8.
Good on you, mate. Yes, plenty more where that came from. So we'll just catch up with the Qantas 787 here, just on taxiway Alpha. Look at that, beautiful. No Yam dreaming today, no Emily. So we've got ZNI operating the service. Was it ZNI? Oh yes, there we go. All right, so we're gonna swing around to the Philippines A330. Okay, look at that high nose coming in. The Thriller from Manila.
There's going to be a little bit of weight at the holding point for you. A couple of aircraft.
Cheers, Gaz. Good on you, mate.
The other runway, so it'll probably be 3 or 4 minutes. So I can get you going. You've got to be 3 minutes behind them departing. Well, thanks.
All right, Qantas 63. So my hunch was correct. The Johannesburg Dreamliner service. Right, here we go. Here we go, Gaz. This one's for you, mate. Sydney Harbour Suite. Welcome aboard.
Okay, 23 Sydney Tower. Just 762 Tower, did you call ready?
And a nice big wheelie there for you, Gaz, as well. Superb. Very nicely done there from the Philippines 211 from Manila. We'll turn our attention to the Qantas 63 departure. That'll be our next heavy departure for the day. Sue Smith, you like the A330 with the rollers? Is that what you're referring to? Cindy.
Contact ground 126.5.
Cindy, you're out of here. Have a nice one, Cindy. Always lovely to see from you. One of our lovely mods, Cindy Quavers at 34 left. One of the great names as well. I love your work there. Arnaldo Braga saying it is Qantas 63. Love it. Look, mate, you spend enough time out at the airport here. You get to know the schedule from time to time. The Captain Cripple there, I need to sleep, guys. Thanks again for an amazing stream. See you on the next one. Well, thank you, mate, and welcome aboard as well. Welcome aboard to becoming a member here of the channel, of course. PB, hi from Germany. Ex-Moorbach. Oh, okay, so you're a former Sydney-sider and now living in Germany, or living or holidaying in Germany. Fantastic, mate. Well, it's nice to have your company this morning, mates, or this evening for you. And Moorbach is still there. It's still here in Sydney. So, geez, it's been a while since I've been anywhere near Moorbach, though. Put in your PB. The Thriller from Manila. I love it. Oh, I can't claim that one, unfortunately.
Velocity
I just use it.
160 degrees, 13 knots, runway 16 right.
Peter Herbert, Kurt must have found some fans of the channel to talk to in the terminal. Let me tell you something about Kurt. That bloke will talk to absolutely anyone. I mean, I'm not too different. I love it. I love a good chat with some people. But yeah, look, there is a good chance that he's found himself in the terminal chatting to someone. I don't know where he's been gone for about 3 hours, so I'm not sure where he is. And there was a member chat there for 11 months, but it's been retracted, so I'm not sure what's going on there. All right, our next arrival. So I'm sort of I'm multitasking just like I normally would. So there's no real excuse. We're going to keep up to date. Here we go. The 737-700. There was a funny name for these, but I can't remember what it was.
Sign 22, line up runway 16 right.
A chubby bubby. That's right.
16 right, 1922.
The I think the nickname came from New Zealand. Not necessarily referring to the 700, but more towards the 200. Back in the days, the chubby bubby. What do you reckon? I'm not sure. I really like that name. That nickname for the 737-700 hasn't really settled in on me just yet. Angus is tuning in from school. Well, we don't condone that behaviour there, Angus. But welcome aboard. Hello, Nige is in the chat. Hello, mate.
Sign 22, runway 16 right.
Yeah, I don't know where Kurt is. He's lost for sure. And here we go. Katie 380. Dropping a super sticker this morning. Good on you, Kate.
Currently at 5 miles.
Kate, a bit of local singing talent that we might hear from at some point in the future. So look out. Keep your radios on. Got on you, Kate. I love the name, the Katie 380. That's fantastic. It's almost as good as the Thriller from Manila. 163 there, still just standing by. But there we go. Local supporter of the channel, based in Sydney. Good on you there, Kate.
50 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 right.
Oh, that wind just starting to pick up a little bit. Sorry about that one.
Runway 16 right, right, 20.
But, thank you there for the 450.
Sign 22, contact departure.
The super chat. There we go. Yes. Yeah, Nige, the tubby bubby. Oh dear.
Sydney Tower, velocity 638, ready.
And it's Tim here. Matt's on the Gold Coast. All right, so 63, just still waiting there. We've got our next arrival on final approach here for runway 16 right. On the world famous IKEA 1 arrival for runway 16 right. They'll be sniffing around for the Bravo 7 rapid exit here. Greg's here. Good morning, Greg. Right, here we go. Here we got all the information there on the data tags on the bottom left hand of your screen. Looks like we got Rex, a Rex 737-800 about to drop in here on the 16 right dance floor. And well, here she comes. Shout out to the Rex crew here in Sydney, who I believe frequently get the SydSquad stream up on the in the crew room. Love it. Nicely done there this morning as well by the Rex crew. Yeah, nicely done. All right, I can see a little pushback there from the Qantas A330. Not sure if it's a departure, but it could be a repositioning tow off of the apron. PB, been a while for me. Grew up just across the river from Bankstown Airport.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. 163.
There we go. So most certainly a local from Sydney, or former local, I should say. But yeah, the home is where the heart is for sure. Dennis, thank you for showing us live. It's fantastic. Love the birds, mate. Good on you, Dennis. Here we go. Qantas 63 to Johannesburg. Watch this thing roll. Here we go.
Tower morning, Malaysia 123, T1 final. 123 heavy, 32, good morning. Wind 160 degrees, 14 knots. Runway 16 right, clear to land. Just land 16 right, Malaysia 123.
This Qantas 63, this aircraft will return to Sydney tomorrow afternoon, and generally speaking seems to arrive always during runway inspection time. So I dare say...
Malaysia 123 going around.
Oh, going around.
Direction 123, copied. Passing 2,100 feet, turn right, heading 240. Safety alert, caution wait turbulence from departing 787. Tact 2,100, turn right, heading 240, Malaysia 123. Malaysia 123, A firm, maintain 3,000 feet. 3,000, Malaysia 123. Good morning, Qantas 790, ready. Qantas 790,
Oh, it's up there somewhere, folks. Wow. Oh, it's up into the clouds. We will see it just break through shortly. There we go. Oh dear, it's very challenging to get that shot.
Malaysia 123, 3,000, heading 240. 123.
There we go. All right, we'll catch up with that shortly.
Malaysia 123, contact departures 129.
I wonder if, wow, look at all those Corollas. Wow.
Thank you.
All right, so we didn't catch the reason for the go around, but first go around of the day, and not very often that we actually get go arounds here in Sydney. They're quite rare, which is always good news. But there we go. Malaysian go around in the special the Tiger livery as well. Fantastic. Lachlan Dewsbury, there we go. One of our Rex crew there. Are we up on the crew room TV today, Lachlan? The Flying Tiger Night. She's back in town. Roger, pre-COVID, I'd watched the flight to Joburg when it was a 747. Oh, mate, I do miss that. They were always so heavy. The wing flex on them was just insane. So there's our holding points just starting to fill up. I haven't. It'll be interesting if we ever hear of the reason for that go around, because it seemed to be on a rather normal approach. Radar Max, anyone know where Qantas 73 originated, due into San Francisco in an hour? Can't find it on Flight Radar. It's from Sydney, so it leaves Sydney around 9:55 p.m. and finds itself into San Francisco in the late afternoon, I believe.
Sun heading right 210, 16 right, last away, plus.
There we go, a view of Shep's Mound. We'll try and get that nice and still. It's going to be a little challenging there because of the wind.
Copy 638, runway 16 right.
Yeah, you can see a couple of punters down at Shep's Mound enjoying all the morning traffic there. And Daniel Zanger, are you there? You might be at Shep's Mound there this morning. So you might have to try and give us a wave somewhere down there. I can see about 4 or 5 people down there this morning.
637, Sydney Tower, good morning.
That was a go around as the Qantas to Joburg was still taking off. No, Roger, it was Malaysian initiated the go around, so it wasn't. They weren't told to go around by ATC. They chose to go around. So I'm not sure if it was. Yeah, maybe somewhat an unstable approach of some sort. There you go. The Link Saab just rocketing past the Shep's Mound. So yes, I'll be interested to see, but we most certainly did not hear of the reason for the go around on tower frequency.
160 degrees, 14 knots, runway 16 right, clear.
The Senny go arounds are great for the viewers, 100% they are.
790, sorry, did you report ready? Quarter 790, AFA. Thank you.
Graziano Ramos tuning in from Brazil.
50 degrees, 14
Good morning, mate. Good morning. Lovely to have your company this morning.
Velocity 638, contact departure.
Good on you, Max. We might have to send out a search party there for Kurt because he's gone missing. He did mention that he was having a bit of stomach trouble, so hopefully nothing like that. Flaming Galar, are you available to come into the for a search party? There's our 737 there, just pushing off of Bay 25 this morning. Don't get to see Bay 25 get used super regularly at the moment, just due to a bit of construction work over there.
Corner 728, Sydney Tower, good.
There we go. Look at those beautiful views. Link Airways just crossing the fence line here of runway 16 right. Without checking flight radar, I'd gather this is a Velocity service from Canberra.
Corner 790, line up runway 16 right. Line up runway 16 right. Corner 790.
Boom. Shout out to the boys, Chris and Oscar, a couple of our lovely members down there in Canberra, in the nation's capital. Yeah, we had the boys on the show a couple of weeks ago, and they were up in town doing a bit of plane spotting here at Sydney. Just enjoying all the action. Big fella Dave, I thought I heard the ATC chat, something to do with wake. No, I did hear that, but that was with their go around because the Qantas 63 was rolling, so it was just an advisory to say that there may be some wake turbulence in the missed approach due to a 787 departing ahead. So I don't think it was wake turbulence related for the go around initially. Flaming Glass, send the SydSquad corporate jet and I'll join. Oh, the SydSquad corporate jet's it's in Vegas at the moment, I think. I think Matt's out there. Sam Ryan's here. Hello there, Sam. Karen Glenn's heading out for some coffee and cheesecake. Jeez. Karen, you might have to send some up here to Sydney all the way from down there in beautiful Castlemaine in Victoria. Jetstar A321 just crossing the fence line there as well for runway 16 left.
Go to 21 Delta, runway 16 right, clear for take.
So we'll catch up with Malaysian 123 shortly. I believe they won't be too far away from joining us here once again on runway 16 right. Oh, Ashley, gee whiz. I hope not. Imi Harkness, good morning. Hi, SydSquad. My first time watching your channel. This is fantastic. Great to watch in bed, switching off from a busy working day. I've never been to Sydney. I'm in the UK, so it's great to have this show. Oh, good on you there, Imi. Yeah, that's awesome.
Corner 790, contact.
And we love welcoming people from overseas to come out and check out our beautiful airport and beautiful city. Kurt has been spotted filling his face in taste of Thai. Oh, that's my favourite spot to eat at Terminal 1. So, folks, look, we'll give him a bit of a plug, right? But if you're ever in T1 and you fancy yourself a bit of Thai food, head down to Taste of Thai. It's landside in Terminal 1 in the food court there, and it is sensational. The crew there at Taste of Thai, they'll look after you, trust me. Because Nigel and I, we go there from time to time. And yeah, I tell you what, they look after us. It's the place to go inside Terminal 1 if you fancy yourself a bit of Thai food. Looney Luna's here. Good afternoon from the UK. Good afternoon there, Looney Luna. Ben Burns is out of here. Catch you later, mate. Thanks for joining. Penelope, I have chores, but can't tear myself away from the street. Well, Penelope, why don't you just throw us up on the big screen in the lounge room or something? And if anything happens, I'll let you know. I'll just call out to you, all right?
Killing 431 Delta, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. 16 right, clear for takeoff, killing 431.
We've got the Qantas One World livery A330-200 coming out to play, Echo Bravo Victor. And we did see this aircraft get towed over to the international terminal, well, it was probably about an hour and a half ago now. They're going to be joining us, thundering down 16 right in a matter of minutes. But we'll rotate around thusly because we've got the Malaysian on their second approach here for runway 16 right. Here we go. Landing clearance to come shortly.
Malaysian 123, 150 degrees, 14 knots, runway 16 right. Clear to land. Turn 165, Malaysia 1.
SOS, where is Kurt? Oh dear. I have honestly no idea. It's almost getting to that time where I need to put out a phone call. And I shouldn't need to. The viewers are wondering. Life begins at 40 trucks here. Hello, mate. Looney Luna, how long's the stream going to be? We're going to go to about 12:30. So we've got a couple of hours to look after you still. Here we go, the Malaysian Tiger livery. Beautiful one, if you ask me. Let's enjoy this one together, folks.
431 Delta, contact departure. Departure, feeling 431. Cross 424, Sydney to good day.
Wow, that was an early touchdown. That was probably the earliest touchdown that we've seen today. It's a touchdown right in the start of the touchdown zone there. Not too far after the keys. There's a large flock of Corellas in there somewhere. Look at that.
Flash 123, contact ground 126.5.
That's right. Keep going.
I'm on 5, Legion 123.
Keep going out to the west you go. Stay away from my airport.
Qantas 728, line up and wait runway 16 right. Line up and wait 16 right, Qantas 28.
Right, Qantas 728 now. Geez, I'm going to have to stretch the memory here. I believe this is heading out to Uluru, home of the famous Uluru Lodge members. Good on you, Penelope. Oh, Jordan, Zach, they do have a sister restaurant in Randwick as well. Ah, beautiful. There we go. Deliveries, send them out. Louise Goodwin's here, love watching SydSquad. Have just moved from Sydney to Tweed Heads area. Now look over the Coolangatta Airport.
16 right.
So I literally plane spot all day. Oh, wow. So you've gone from the Sydney base to our secondary home up there in the Gold Coast, courtesy of Matt. And living the life up there. Beautiful. All right, Qantas 728 underway there. Now it's either Ayers Rock or Uluru. It's heading out to Uluru or Alice Springs. I'm not quite sure which one. Candy Dandy's in the chat as well. Hi there, Candy Dandy. Amelia Briscoe, he might actually have accidentally boarded a flight. We're not sure.
Runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land, Qantas 424.
Candy Dandy saying that Malaysian just wasn't feeling the vibe the first time around. Well, that's a possibility. Mad Dog's in the chat as well. Hello there, Mad Dog. All right, apologies for my shoddy camera work there. We're just keeping an eye on I think that might be Qantas 67, the A330 bound for Bengaluru in India. I have to double check that. I like to make sure my runway, my flight numbers are spot on. But we're eyes on Qantas 127 at the moment. That's the A380. Just on bay 24 there. We'll rotate around though because we're going to arrive when we...
Jackson 791 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good day.
All right, China Eastern 791 I think it was. We've already had 561 arrive from Shanghai.
Qantas 67 expedite liner runway 16 right.
Love the word expedite.
Qantas 67 tower. Qantas 67 confirming expedite liner runway 16 right. Liner 16 right, 167.
All right, so they have been told to expedite. We're going to get some beautiful departure sounds here from Qantas 67. They're heading off to Bengaluru in India.
Ready now, but yeah, missed the two transmissions. But so you're moving, so it's all good. Right on 6
Craig
right,
Jordan's here. G'day, Craig.
Takeoff 16 right, Qantas 67.
Driving from Sydney to Taree. Ah, beautiful. Love the area up there at in Taree. Right, here we go. Let's enjoy this one, folks. Here we go. Lovely sounds there from the Qantas. Oh, what do we got here? Special China Eastern livery. Love it. Let's enjoy it, folks. Here we go.
67, contact departures. Contact departures, Qantas 67.
Lovely, nice colourful special livery. That's two special liveries 2 special livery A330s in the last 10 minutes or so. Very nice. Nice to capture the little bit of variety. Oh, so Kurt's now in the chat. Where are you? We're waiting.
Remember the uniform.
That's all right. We're holding the fort up here, mate. We're holding the fort.
Jason 7921.
Henry Taxi. Good morning there, Henry.
126.5.
Nice to have your company this morning, mate.
Good day. 301.
Commander Elite is in the chat as well. Right now you're in a different country. Well, probably quite a number of you are viewing from overseas as well, which is awesome. Look at that, 2 special A330s. Yeah, very nice colourful scene there, if you ask me. Potential thumbnail right there. What do you reckon? It's got potential.
And the uniform, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Juden's here. Welcome back, mate. Welcome back. Henry, yes, the particular Malaysian A330 is on our thumbnail for today. Well picked up. I completely forgot about that. Yes, indeed it is.
0 degrees, 14 knots, runway 16 right, clear.
Lovely views down to the south there, Taxiway Hotel. Nice little bizzer getting underway there as well. Runway 16 right. Next arrival here on runway 16 right. Now, Kurt, since you're in the chat, you might have to bring me something to eat.
Okay.
We've got that luxury today of being able to step away from the stream just for a little bit.
Yep, 301, line up runway 16 right.
Nicely done there from Jetstar. All right, here we go. The Air India 302, I think it was, heading back to New Delhi. They are cleared to line up there on runway 16 right. That was Jetstar 748 coming from Launceston, the arrival just a moment ago. Glenn's here. G'day, Glenn, tuning in from Kerrville in Texas. Good afternoon. Amelia. Oh, maybe. Maybe he's booked himself a one-way ticket
301,
off to Hong Kong on the A380 departure. Yes, well spotted there, Henry. Mrs. Professor. Maybe that was him that we just saw in the SydSquad corporate jet. Here we go, Air India. Let's go. Let's enjoy it. Be a long takeoff roll, this one. They're always nice and long. Look at that long takeoff roll, very nice. And, away they go. 11 to 12 hours flight time all the way to New Delhi. Here comes our China Eastern special livery, the People First livery, coming onto bay number 6.
Contact dispatch.
Get you a little closer to that one. It's quite nice.
On A380 heavy, somewhere 1640. 879 heavy to the inbound, wind 150 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Runway 168, so clear to land on Nippon 879.
Right, all Nippon 879 are cleared to land on runway 16 right, just coming in from Tokyo Haneda this morning. Yeah, beautiful 787-9. Craig Jordan, hi Tim, I only just tuned in and did not know Kurt was not on, just was running why I did not hear him. Yeah, no, I'm wondering the same thing, why I'm not hearing him as well. No, I don't need food, I'm just kidding. But if he brings me up a Mars bar, I would not say no. Need to fit him with an air tag. Daniel Zhang, can we do a stream next Wednesday? I'm departing Sydney on the China Eastern at 1 p.m. that day. It's a good question. I definitely won't be. But yeah, look, Daniel, just keep an eye out for the on the socials, mate. Yeah, obviously we can't promise anything. You know, we don't want to set you up for disappointment just in case we can't get out here or we're not streamed. But I definitely won't be streaming that on next Wednesday. So here we go. Let's enjoy this one. The beautiful ANA timeless livery 787. Yes, to me, the ANA livery is just one of those ones that I just cannot get sick of. It's just an absolute beautiful scheme, and they've run it for such a long time, for many decades. That livery has been around, and yeah, it's just an absolute beauty. Joel Watson's here, loving the stream and loving what you guys do on SydSquad. Good on you there, Joel. Thank you, mate.
879.
The light goal has almost been made. Wow, how good's that? We're absolutely flying today.
Wind 150 degrees, 16 knots, runway 16.
Yes, wow, look at that. Almost at 1,500 likes on today's show. That is tremendous support from the community, the SydSquad family today. I'm so glad you're willing to spend your time with us on this beautiful Wednesday morning or Tuesday evening, depending on where you're tuning in from. And it's my absolute pleasure to be hosting the show with you for now. My co-host has gone walkabouts. He's gone MIA, but it's okay. You've got me, and we've got a beautiful array of lovely aircraft to indulge in for the next the next couple of hours, the next 2 hours or so. Maxine Blue Mountains, NBN, has been down nearly a week, and they just fixed it, so now I can watch. Good on you there, Maxine. And Sam Reynolds is here as well. Good morning, Samantha. All right, here we go. Next arrival here, just about to join us. All the info there on the bottom left of your screen. The Qantas 292, the Finnair A330, ready to join us, coming from Singapore. She's 3 hours late today, but we'll let that one slide. Here we go. There we go. The Finnair A330. It's a now a regular occurrence here on the SydSquad show here in Sydney. We see this aircraft on a daily basis and have now for the last couple of weeks, and we will continue to see this one for the next couple of years, which is fantastic. It's a nice, lovely addition to the lineup of tails that we see here on a regular basis here at Sydney Airport. Team Speedy there joining us there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you there, Speedy. Warm welcome to you into the Bondi Beach Cabana. It's nice to have your company this morning, and welcome to the SydSquad membership family. Qantas 127 pushing back now from Bay 24, heading off to Hong Kong. So good on you, Speedy. Love your work, mate. Chris Paddy's here. Good on you, Chris. Welcome, mate. Got the day off today, Chris. Team Speedy there. Hi, all. Great stream. Thank you, Speedy. Good on you, mate. And, yeah, much appreciated, mate, becoming a member of the channel. Love your work there. The Finnish Kangaroo. I like it. Has anyone been on the Qantas Finnair yet? Yes, we had one viewer. When was it? They sent us a message on Facebook. I can't remember who it was. I do apologise. We got a message on Facebook or Instagram, one or the other, one of the inboxes with the messages that someone had flown it, and they thought it was wonderful. Even had one of the crew get in touch as well, and they said that the Finnish crew loving coming down to Sydney. So they're really enjoying it. So yes, that's awesome. Right, start those engines. Here we go. So yes, Finnair, lovely addition. Oh, Marianne, I don't know what's going on there. We're going to be asking many questions if and when he returns. And we've got a new member here as well. Tony Lee's there, dropping into the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Tony. Welcome aboard, mate. And once as well, welcome to the SydSquad family, mate. That's tremendous support of the channel and the community. So a warm welcome to you there, mate. Good on you, Tony. Got yourself a lovely little membership badge, along with well, a large. We're very lucky. A large number of viewers, members of the channel, and if you're not familiar. The members of the channels are those people in the chat with the little beautiful little symbols against their name. Oh, look at that! What a sight! So we've got A&A entering the apron as well, and looks like Finnair are going to be coming around as well to park on. Well, actually, they might be heading up to the freight apron, but we'll see where they end up. Because all bays are going to be occupied here. Right, so we'll catch up with Finnair shortly. A&A on their way in. Look at all the aircraft here. Wow. This is one thing that I love from this particular viewpoint is the amazing size comparisons that we get to see between the massive A380 and the ground crew. Here we go. So the Finnair Qantas 292 from Singapore. She's 3 hours late today.
89 on air after landing, vacate to the left. 1140 degrees, 14 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. 16 right, clear to land, vacate.
Even though it is late, we may still see it depart. It's due out right at the end of our stream, so at 12:30 we'll see where the day takes us. Qantas 127 there, engine starts complete, flaps are down, and they'll be ready to taxi very shortly.
From the tower, g'day to Tim and Kurt and SydSquad. Hope you guys having a nice day.
Hey, yeah, love the shout out. Good on you. Good on you, Nick. Thank you, mate. Having a great day down here. Oh dear. Tell you what, it's a nice surprise to get a little shout out from the controllers there at the air service. I don't know if you picked that up. Lucky I wasn't speaking. I needed to have the volume a little bit louder. Oh dear. Our lovely friends up there at Air Services Australia, the ladies and gentlemen, overlooking the airport and keeping the highways of the sky neat and tidy and nice and safe. Love your work, mate. Jetstar 787 just over the keys here, runway 16 right. Here we go. Might have to add that little shout out there to the highlight reel. What do you reckon? I'll have to remember the time. It's the hardest part. All right, here we go. Bit of double trouble there. Did it come through to the volume okay, folks? Hopefully it did. Tony Lee dropping a $5. No message attached, but Tony's just become a member of the channel and then dropping a $5 tip for the show today. Good on you there, Tony. Wonderful support, mate. That's very kind of you, Tony.
Hello, the money coming out edge of
Oh, yeah, thank you, Tim. Oh, good on you, Tony.
Good morning.
Good on you, mate. And Laura Anderson's here as well. Good morning there, Laura. Laura dropping a $3 super chat this morning. Morning, Tim, Kurt, Mods, and the squad. Good on you there, Laura. Well, I'd love to say you were saying hello to Kurt, but we actually don't know where he is.
8998. If you're still on frequent, disregard.
He's gone walkabouts. It's yeah, wonderful support, everybody, and thank you so much there, Laura, for the kind tip this morning. Lovely to have your company. And Tony, you're back again, mate. Gee whiz, dropping another $5. Hello, Tim. Thank you for the production and commentary from Sydney Airport. Oh, good on you, Tony. No, mate, we have an absolute ball out here when we do come out because we just do this for fun. We do this as our little side hobby.
2801, wind 150 degrees, 16 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Runway 16 right, after that, coming out, angel right.
And mate, we absolutely live and breathe aviation here at Sydney Airport. This is our home. Our home and birthplace, and we absolutely have a ball when we get to come out here and spend a couple of hours on our days off. You know, all other things considered, of course. You know, family and work commitments always come first. But no, mate, we absolutely love it, and it's lovely that you can tune in and enjoy it as well. Amelia Briscoe, yes, heard the call out from ATC, all clear. Everyone's giving me the big thumbs up, love it. And one of our lovely controllers up there giving us a bit of a shout out. You'll have to... what time is it? I've got to take a mental note. It was about 10:30. Tony, we have a lovely relationship with the folks up there at the ATC tower, and from time to time they'll get it up on the screen, get the stream on the TV, and tune into a bit of SydSquad on the break. So I dare say that he may have just come back from his break and saying a nice little hello to the viewers. Here we go, Xiaoman Air, our next arrival in the beautiful special livery, the blue livery, the UN livery to be specific. Here we go. Let's enjoy this one, folks. Here she comes.
Runway 16 right.
A lovely special livery. All right, we've got to turn our attention to the beautiful king of the skies. Here we go, Qantas 127, destination Hong Kong. About 9.5 hours or so of flight time ahead of them today. Is it humid today? No, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's nice and warm now, actually. There's a little bit of a cool breeze. Marianne, glad you enjoy them.
801, contact ground 126.5.
Look, the ATC do a fabulous job indeed, mate. Indeed. Here we go. We'll get takeoff clearance very shortly. Qantas 127 Super.
127, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Tony, yes, we're on the western side today. And the video quality is always very good. Thank you, mate. Always like it to be better, but you know.
Jess 508, wind 150 degrees 14 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 16 right, Jess 508.
Love it. Always ticks the box for me, the A380 departures, and just love watching them lumber off the runway.
Qantas 127, contact departures.
Heading southbound, they'll climb up to initial 5,000 feet, and they'll make a big right-hand turn eventually, and head up towards the area of Richmond, to the Sydney's northwest, and continue and make their way up to Hong Kong. Fantastic. Amelia, you're out of here. You haven't even waited for Kurt to come back. That's all right. If you've got things to do, people to see, that's completely understood. And Arnaldo's here. Good morning there, Arnaldo, dropping a $15 super chat. Thank you so much, mate. That's very, very kind. Let me just fix up that camera just a little.
433 Sydney.
With you, some beautiful views over the northern apron here at Sydney Airport. Arnaldo dropping a $15. Thank you, mate. Amazing. Oh, sorry, another amazing stream, guys. Well, thank you so much there, Arnaldo. I'm always glad that you're enjoying it. And yeah, look, we absolutely have a ball here. Even if I am by myself there. Arnaldo, but thank you, mate. Very kind of you.
210. Line up and wait, runway 16 right.
Heading right, 210, line up and wait, 16 right,
if he's showing up on the radar. Am I a pilot? Do I sound like a pilot? If I do, well, that's pretty good.
Sorry.
Must be doing a pretty good job, but no, I'm not a pilot. I do work here though. I work here in airfield operations here at the airport.
Going 433, runway
This is very, very much my my home, my stomping ground, and I do spend a lot of time here. To say the absolute least. It's this lovely German scheme. They are heading to bay number 5 this morning up on the cargo apron. Quite a colourful scheme, this one. We've seen this one many times on the live shows. I can spot one of my fan fave 777s coming out. Does anyone know which one it is? Don't look at flight radar. You're not allowed to look at it.
039, 150 degrees. 15 knots.
No cheating. Not allowed to look at flight radar. My favourite 777 of the day is coming out to play. We'll spin around to it shortly. Got to give German Air a bit more love for sending us the special livery today, just in time for the live show. All right, here we go. Let's rotate it around. My favourite 777. Here she comes. It is indeed the Thai 777. And
going 433.
if you tune into SydSquad from time to time, you'd know that was my fave. There we go. We've passed 1,500 likes this morning as well, folks. Fantastic. Fantastic support of the channel. That is absolutely wonderful. So thank you everybody for your input on the show this morning. And yes, Nigel, if I was a pilot, I would have told you by now for sure. It's always a good question. How do you know that there's a pilot in the room? He's already told you. Love your work, everybody. Everybody that wrote Thai Airways knows the channel well. Look at this, 2 Chinese specials in the one shot next door to one another. But no time for that, folks. We've got another heavy on finally. Here we go. Got to turn our attention northbound to the Cebu Pacific A330 Neo. Here we go. Let's enjoy it together.
For 26 Airways. After we are ready. 476 series, Anita, great. Super 039, contact ground 126.5. 126.5, 039. Qantas 430,
Look at this, what a beautiful 777.
Runway 16 right, clear.
Love it. Also coming out to play, the Asiana 602, the A350 900 heading off to Seoul. Always look, as a plane spotter, I do appreciate Asiana bringing a different array of different types of aircraft. So yes, as a plane spotter, most certainly love when they're bringing a different type of aircraft. Not quite every day, but a mix of A350 and A380. All right, folks. Now we want you to get involved, folks. We want you to get involved. Okay. How many planes are in this screen right now? Go.
Line up runway 16 right.
How many?
Runway 16 right,
I've got a number, Tim. I've got a number.
Taxi to holding point Alpha 1.
You're back.
I'm back.
Now, where's my McDonald's?
I was looking for the sun and I found it.
Yes. Oh, you brought it. You've brought it.
Oh,
now the viewers are going to be thrilled to hear that you made it. All right.
Did you get your number?
Welcome back. I do. I did get my number. Bit of movement here.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, pay 470.
Has anyone got it yet?
Yeah, straight off the bat.
Who was the first? Hang on, let me see. Who was the first one?
Someone that shouldn't be playing.
No.
Yeah, that's what I counted. What'd you count?
I counted 12.
Which one was the 12th one?
So there's 11 on screen, plus the one that flew past, which was 12. So you got Atlas, Jetstar, so you got the 3 up there. Hang on, let's talk about it soon. But it was 12. Brady McWilliam.
Brady McWilliam. There you go. Wow.
Yes. So let's run through it just to confirm. So we've got China Eastern 1, Xiamen 2, Asiana 3, British Airways 4. We've got Qantas 5, Finnair 6, Jetstar 7, Qantas 8, Jetstar 9, Atlas 10, Asiana 11, and the tie was 12.
Was 12. Then you counted the 7-3 landing.
Not that Qantas on screen now, because that wasn't there. That wasn't there initially. Asiana, I don't think was in the shot, but there was a Qantas 737 that flew past, so I'm pretty sure it was 12.
That's all right. We'll take 12 as the number.
Looney Luna's saying it's 11. I have proof.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Well, I counted 12. I'm not sure if anyone missed the Jetstar on Bay 1, but it was kind of hidden there.
Is that you there, Nigel, in the background?
Check 1 2 1 2
Yes.
1 2.
Nigel, how many did you count? I know you counted 11, but if you go back, it was 12.
Look,
there was 11 on the ground.
I counted 11, but I didn't get the dash 8 in the corner just off to the right. But I can't remember if that was actually in the screen. In fact, it wasn't in the screen.
It wasn't in the screen when I said go. I zoomed in very carefully.
Because I counted 11, and I thought that I might be the official adjudicator here, but
we might need to go back to that one.
You could just see the tiny tip of the tail.
Nah, not counted
in that shot.
Not counted.
Here we go, Air New Zealand over the keys here.
Just see the tiny tip of the tail of the dash 8, that was it, but I had 11.
Now, I'm not sure if Got a Cast is still watching, but I think we missed one of his super chats early on before Paul Williams dropped some coin for Little Wings. So
I've caught up with all those.
Oh yeah, just in case, big shout out to Got a Cast with B.
Indeed.
Trevor Long called for a Senate inquiry over the number of aeroplanes in that shot, Tim. But
look,
it might be a bit tough getting it might be a bit tough getting. That's right, good friend of the channel, Trevor Long from EFTM.com.
Oh, big time.
Everything for the man. It might be a little difficult getting the guys to turn up for the Senate inquiry. They might take off overseas for a holiday to go and check on their elderly parents, but you know.
we don't enter into politics here.
No, that's right.
Unless it's counting aircraft.
Safer that way.
Certainly not aviation politics. Come on, my gosh. Look at this. Look at this Northern Freight apron here. I don't see a freight plane anywhere.
No. How good is it?
A little busy with
there is one. There's Atlas
passenger
back
operations
there.
at the moment.
Yeah, but I mean, if we're talking about here on the western side, this is redonkulous.
Oh, actually, you did miss something. You missed a shout out from ATC.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Yeah, it was about 10:30.
Oh yeah, how did it go?
Got to try and remember.
How did it go?
It was a beautiful one.
Yeah.
It was a good morning.
Come on, give it to me.
We'll have to go back there. Hang on. Don't want to miss this. Asiana 602. It was along the lines of good morning and hope we're all having a nice day. To all the SydSquad viewers. And he's still on tower now.
150 green, 13 knots, runway 16 right, clear to bridge. 116 right, clear to left, Indonesia.
Wow.
It's just absolutely pumping and jumping up the northern end here.
Mate, this sun out here now is it's not the only thing pumping and jumping.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, fellas, I need to make a quick correction. I said EFTM.com.au. It's actually EFTM.com for Trevor Long's site. Everything for the man.
There you go.
EFTM.com.
And Got a Cast with B is here in fat all the way. Fat. Love it.
Trev's overseas again, I think.
Yeah,
I think he's still in China.
Went to Hong Kong the other day, didn't he?
Yeah, I think he's actually in China though, aren't you, Trev? Massive shout out to Trevor Long, of course. Now we might have to update that light counter. We're absolutely flying. We're flying high today. Here we go. Our next arrival here, the Garuda A330.
Yep. 330, 300.
Just about to make themselves known to 16 right.
In from Jakarta.
Runway 16 right. Line up runway 16 right, 165.
Lovely work there from the Garuda A330. And also you did miss a go around as well. We had
I caught most of it, but
okay.
I didn't see. Yeah, obviously I didn't hear the.
Yes, we didn't catch a reason for the go around though. So yeah, we all we heard was Malaysian 123 going around, and that was it.
Oh, the Endingo shows here. Where is Count Von Count when we need him?
One aeroplane, two aeroplanes.
Yeah, this is. Three.
Trev's in Shenzhen. Oh, there we go. Good on you, Trev.
Hello, Trevor.
Yeah, we were listening to Trevor on the way home from night shift the other morning, Tim.
Yeah, it was a bit of a fuzzy old line there, Trev. Wanted to get the new iPhone 16 Pro Maxi Bot.
We only pull that out on the night shows.
Yeah, true. Oh, no, I mean Trev for his overseas calls.
Right, yes.
Yeah.
Might be overkill.
It might be too clear.
That's the iPhone 16 Pro Plus. That's MaxiBond. That's the one with the Pentolta Hanamax photo lens, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, it's got the 800mm prime lens on the end of it.
Yeah. Oh, dear. A bit bulky for the pocket, but you know, it works. Is that an iPhone in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
Oh dear.
Uh,
Can one of the mods please take care of this bloke?
Yeah, a family-friendly stream.
it is, absolutely, it is. 800 mils is a bit big to be sticking in your pocket, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Definitely needs a tripod for that.
All right, our next departure here lined up on 16 right. I gather it's the Qantas 23. I
It
didn't
is.
even hear it.
Bangkok.
Yes.
330, 300.
Ready
That
to...
flight will soon be taken over with Finnair too.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, the double.
Qantas 23, runway 16
Here we go.
right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 16 right,
All right.
Qantas 645, contact departure. Qantas 645.
Here we go. Qantas 23, ready to rock and roll.
Qantas 736, 160 degrees, 14 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. We land 16 right. Sydney Tower velocity 640, ready. Velocity 640, Sydney Tower.
June Infantry is out the door. Thanks very much for hanging out with us today. Bye,
Yes.
bye for now.
Morning.
Sydney Tower, g'day, Pelican A23, ready.
Nige, can I ask you a question regarding this? Can you hear the takeoff sounds all good? How's the
Qantas 23, contact departure.
because we're gonna start ripping a few G90 engines off 16 right, and we want the full experience.
Stand by, just checking on that, because I normally have the stream itself actually muted while I'm listening to you guys on Discord. Otherwise, I get like a 20-second delay in the
Yeah, you
voice.
get the,
So just 1 sec.
Just 1 sec. Check.
Sign heading right, 210, line up and wait, runway 16 right.
Nicely done there from Qantas.
Right, 210, lining up and away, runway 16 right, velocity 640.
I am most certainly looking forward to the Air Canada pushback here right in front of us.
Oh, yeah, the startup there of the
yes.
G90s.
Yes, world class.
Oh. Member shout out now coming in from Louise Goodwin. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you so much, Louise.
Good morning,
Welcome,
Louise.
Louise. And yes, I can hear the engine noises just fine, fellas.
Okay, beautiful.
I thought you were going to ask if I could organise for someone to drag a microphone out and stick it down next to Alpha 1 and bury it in the grass there.
Yeah, we could do that. That's the next. That's the next.
Imagine
step.
that.
The next step of
Holy
the stream.
moly.
The full experience. Hang on, just.
How good would that be?
Velocity 640, runway 16 right. Clear for takeoff. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, velocity 640.
Okay, yeah. So,
Benjamin Dryson asked a question there, Tim. It says, Tim and Kurt, is there a time limit to how long aircraft can be parked at a gate or stationed on the apron?
do you want to answer that one?
Or
do you
that's
want me
a bit
to?
of a... I think we could probably all answer it. The short answer is depends.
Yeah, yeah. So it's
It really does depend.
okay. I'll give you the short version, which won't be short at all. So essentially, there's no real time limit, right? However, like it's not like you're gonna get. It's not like that, you know, if you're not off but by a certain time, it's not like you get a fine or anything. However, it's more about if you're gate is required. So if the airport's busy, they're going to want you on and off quick, right? They want you to stick to your schedule. However, if the airport is quiet, for example, there is obviously no real need to take you to take the plane off the bay. So I guess that's probably the short version, that it's all sort of supply and demand. You know, if there's more demand than there is supply, well then they're gonna want you off the bay quicker. So yes, there is sort of a bit of a rush to get you away. But if there's sort of low demand and high supply, well, they're more than likely to have no issue in leaving planes on bays for extended periods of time.
Are you finished yet?
Just on that, like,
is that the short version?
Because Tim, if you swing the camera back around to that northern apron, there was the freight apron where the British Airways is parked. British Airways arrived very early this morning, probably just after 6 o'clock, and they won't go out until, I think it's 4 o'clock this afternoon local time.
Yeah, something around that.
So British Airways has quite a long layover at the airport now. Rather than leaving British Airways at a contact bay like what you see Air Canada, ANA, Qantas at the moment. So when we say a contact bay, we mean where there's an aerobridge capability to hook up to the aircraft. They'll tow the aircraft off to what's called a standoff bay. Now, at the moment, I presume that the southwest sector apron would be chock-a-block full, and the southwest sector apron is just near the old control tower along General Holmes Drive there. So you'll probably find that all the bays down there are full, so bay 71 through to 77. And so in the meantime, rather than having the aircraft on a standoff bay down there, they'll put it on the freight apron. Obviously there's no freighters due in the short term, so all the freight apron bays are available. So they'll put an aircraft on those remote sort of aprons, just like the Qantas, the Dreamliner, the Jetstar Dreamliner, the next to the Atlas 747.
Oh,
they're remote. Yeah, Finnair as well. They're on remote bays as well now. For some
bus bays,
aircraft, they need they need passenger services off those bays. But then if there's no requirement to have those aircraft moved in the short term, they might just leave them there.
Yes.
So yeah, so it really is a bit of a long answer, I suppose. It really does just depend on what's happening on the day and what the demand is on the day. And yeah, so British Airways will sit there till this afternoon when it's ready to get towed back to its departure gate, and hopefully by that stage the departure gate's empty. They can just tow straight on, load up, and get out of here.
Yes. That was well answered.
Now, I might just get in quickly there with a super chat coming in from Matty Coffin up there on the Gold Coast, saying the Bonza inaugural flight out of the Gold Coast done and dusted. Photos are up on SydSquad Facebook. Also, the first ever commercial flight on a 737 MAX out of the Gold Coast today.
Beautiful. Good on you, Matt. And the Facebook page there is in the pinned message at the top of your screen, at the top of your chat. And if you're not in the chat, if you're watching elsewhere, just head over to facebook.com/SydSquad.au and you can go and check out Maddie's photos. Wow, so kicking off nicely there with the first MAX flight out of the Gold Coast, and Maddie's got it covered. How good's that? Good on you, Matt.
Member shout out now coming in from Miles Harrison, 22 months of pure fun and laughs and the best viewing. Thanks, guys.
Good on you, Miles.
They're at the Sydney Harbour Suite, the pointy end of the membership. On your Miles, appreciate that. And good friendship too.
Yes, good on you, Miles. $22 months, wow. We need to get Miles out here one day. Oh, again, I should say again.
I did ask him the other day, and VAT Sim, Flight Sim took priority.
Oh, come on, Miles.
Yeah, and I was most disappointed.
What a letdown.
Kate Chidiak is back. Oh my, is Kurt back? Yes, he's back. He's back. I'm glad that I provided so much entertainment for everyone while I was away. Like it seemed to be the talk of the town.
Yeah, it was because we were going to send out search parties.
Went looking for my dance moves, couldn't find them.
Apparently, someone saw you in the line for Taste of Thai down at T1.
Look, that may or may not be true. It is one of my favourite venues here at T1. Not going to lie.
Cannot deny.
Yes,
cannot deny.
And apparently, they've got a sister store in Randwick as well, which I did not know.
Yeah. I think that's down at the Spot.
I don't know.
Yeah,
mate, they've got one down at my place too, fellas.
Oh god.
Yeah, wow. Okay.
God, if it's not Sneaky Burgers, it's Taste of Thai.
But, no. But listen, I haven't been to the one down near my place for one reason. I don't want to find out whether it's better than the one at T1 or worse. I kind of don't. Oh yeah, that's definitely. I don't want to spoil it, so I'm happy. Like the T1's awesome. I don't want to sort of find out if this place is even better than T1. Otherwise, I'll be tainted, I suppose. So I'm just kind of I'll enjoy what I've got at the moment. Don't want to change it.
Now, Nigel, can I ask you? I think you said the other day that those that run the Sneaky Burger, they actually tuned into the show. Is that correct?
Correct. Yes, Sneaky Burger people do tune into the show.
We need them to make an appearance in the chat.
Wow.
Absolutely.
So we can get them up on the screen or something. Because we love Sneaky Burger, the official burger of the SydSquad family.
Absolutely.
And jeez, it's I'll tell you what, you're not going to find a better burger outside of the of my wife's cooking. Of course.
Of course.
I've got to be careful there. Sorry, Sneaky Burger.
I see a message in there from Hannah and Nick. What dates should we book our flights to the Gold Coast for the air show? They haven't officially announced it, but I want cheaper flights. Yeah, I'm a bit cautious of the date that we were tossing around earlier, and I think Matt might have already gone ahead and booked some accommodations, so I'm not too sure. I've only been able to find it announced in one sort of aviation airshow events calendar online on the internet, but I just don't know whether that is subject to change or where that information came from. So excuse me. So Hannah, I don't have the answer for you.
Yeah, I guess we'll just have to wait until it's sort of officially announced, because you don't want to be tossing dates around and then it's wrong, and then wouldn't be very
50 degrees 16 knots, runway 16 right.
Very kind of us.
Big fella Dave saying Kurt's back from his nap. He'll go right through to curfew now.
Yes, and thank you there to Katie 380 for welcoming you back.
Oh no, we did that.
Yeah.
Yeah, she loves it.
Yeah, you have to say 380 as well at the back.
I didn't know it was the Katie 380, but I do like that.
You do now.
I do now. I do like that. Who made that up? Did she make that up, or did you make that up?
I didn't make it. Apparently, yeah.
Now this is okay. So is this TikTok Katie 380?
Correct.
Oh, hello there.
Correct. Yes, and
now I've got it.
And rather a talent when it comes to singing.
Yes. Well,
I'm told.
Thanks for tuning into the show, and thanks for your concern for welfare. Appreciate it.
we might have to get some custom-made intro songs. What do you reckon?
Yeah.
There's a challenge.
Need to come up with some lyrics.
Yeah.
There you go, Katie 380. There's a challenge for you.
Oh, the queen of the skies.
Oh dear. What is going on here?
That's terrible singing.
What? Yeah, sure.
Roger just asked if in the chat, he asked if there's somewhere on the local CTAF down here at the Gong that says Shell Harbour on the CTAF frequency. Roger, it's not me. That's a Jabiru pilot down here, and I swear he takes up half a minute just saying Shell Harbour sometimes. But, no, it's not me. Definitely not me.
You'd know if it was Nigel on the frequency, because you'd never be able to get a word in.
Yeah, I'd turn it up.
Oh dear. Craig Jordan, Dual Hall Wednesday. I don't mind that one. Dual Hall Wednesday. Scotty B's here. Also loves a good pad to you. Yeah, indeed, mate. That's my meal of choice when it comes to when it comes to Taste of Thai at T1. Is our Cathay A350. Just looks like they are towing out of the Intel 5 apron onto taxiway Golf for their engine start, the Cathay 162. It should be. I do a lot of guesswork when it comes to flight numbers here on the live stream. Edge work. So, in order to free up a bit of space in the southern apron to allow other aircraft to push. Is to free up a bit of room so they can have a few aircraft moving around at the same time. They'll get one aircraft to push back, and the tug will tow them forward off of the apron onto a taxiway for their engine start and to receive their taxi clearance there. Just looking down ahead of us here, the Qantas 11 looks like they are not too far away from departure there. I can see the tug's connected and the cargo holds all wrapped up, signed, sealed, and about to be dispatched. The Three Stooges. Sounds familiar, Nige?
Hey, what was that, sorry?
Oh, the Three Stooges.
Sorry, Three Stooges.
That's us three.
Yeah. Hey, listen, there was a super chat just got dropped, fellas.
Oh, okay. I'll get to that shortly.
I don't know if you've seen that.
I haven't yet.
Haven't you? Oh, jeez.
Uh-oh.
Well.
I'll be the last one to see it.
Oh, you probably will be, but it's worthwhile having a quick look at.
Oh, I'm just capturing a smooth as Lynx touchdown there on 16 right. I can see Americans push back as well, the 777-300ER. I'm going to, we'll go and check it out now. Oh, look out.
Look who's joined the chat. Hello.
Look who's here. The Sneaky Burger admin, I guess you could say, themselves. Now, we talk about Sneaky Burger a lot on the channel, and I suppose you've probably dropped a little cheeky message to say that we're live and that we're talking about Sneaky Burger, but here they are. So you got to get amongst it. Go and check them out on Instagram.
Absolutely.
Sneaky Burger, the official burger of the SydSquad fam.
100%. 100%.
Oh,
seriously,
wow.
Just the best burgers. I took Dave Morell and his son Alex to Sneaky Burger last week, and
yes.
Down here in Albion Park Rail, and Dave is just like, oh man, this is good.
Oh yes.
He had the Sneaky Classic, and Alex had the Holy Trinity, which is an amazing burger, and seriously, just so good.
The thing as well about Sneaky Burger, you know, obviously we love supporting local business as well, most importantly, and I'll tell you what, the burgers are sensational, but you know what else is sensational? This is not something that you can say about every burger joint, are the chips. The chips are actually top tier chips. And you don't get to say that very often,
aren't they?
Oh yeah.
No, I don't know. I don't know what the seasoning is that they put on them, but seriously, you cannot have enough.
Yeah.
It's so Moorish.
Oh dear.
So Moorish.
Look,
so good.
An honour to have the to have the Sneaky Burger crew in town on the live stream today. The official burger of SydSquad.
Absolutely. Seriously, folks, if you're down around Albion Park Rail, they've got two stores. They've got one in Wollongong just near Wynn Stadium, and the Wollongong Entertainment Centre. If you're near there, or if you're in Albion Park Rail and you're down sort of visiting HARS, Historical Aircraft Restoration Society, make sure you drop into Sneaky Burger. They're a good local family-owned business, and seriously, next level goodness.
Next level,
next level.
Oh yeah. It just
that's it.
Yeah, you know, we wouldn't talk about it if it wasn't good. It's simple as that.
No. There's no other burger joint. No other burger joint gets a plug like Sneaky Burger.
No.
Sorry, but no.
I don't think any other burger joints get a plug at all.
No. Well, they're not worth. Well.
No, they're not worth it.
Just not worth.
We only talk about top tier things.
Exactly.
You know,
right.
747s, burgers, and night streams. I don't know.
Oh, that's it. Doesn't get much better, does it?
But good on you, Sneaky Burger. An honour to have you in the chat here.
Yeah, absolutely.
How good's that? A380. The burgers are better at Sneaky Burgers. Oh, I love it. And Kylie's back, dropping a 3 there. You 3 are more trouble than my 4 kids. you know what?
Oh,
you know what,
dear
Kylie? Let me tell you something, right? My wife always introduces her family as having 3 kids, and they're three boys, and it's kind of true because well, I mean, it's not too far from the truth. Because we've got 2 boys, but she includes me as one of them because I'm I'm borderline immature. Sometimes, I don't know. Sometimes, but yeah, good on you, good on you, Kylie. I'll take that as a compliment. Oh dear. And Golf Zulu in the house. Hello there, Golf Zulu. Okay, I remember Golf Zulu. Now, Golf Zulu, I believe you had a newborn. You had a newborn right when you, I think maybe when you first tuned into SydSquad, and I'm pretty sure I was streaming that day. But dropping a $10 tip, thank you there, Golf Zulu. Happy first birthday to SydSquad fan Camilla. That's right. Mum and Dad say love you. We'll get on that 777-300 together someday. Oh, look, what a better time. Oh, no better time to have the mighty American 777 on screen now. How good is that? And massive shout out to Camilla from Mum and Dad. And first birthday, that's fantastic. What a moment. No better way to celebrate that than with the American Airlines 777, the big 5-door. About to depart here. Number 2 for departure by the looks of things in the queue for 16 right.
Velocity 833, wind 160 degrees, 16 knots, runway 16 right.
Heading off to Los Angeles.
Right, clear to land, velocity 830.
So there we go. The mothership.
Correct, number 2 hits 32.
So we'll crank that one up for you, Golf Zulu, when that departure heads our way, because it's imminent. But thank you so much there for the kind tenor, and a massive happy birthday to the SydSquad fan Camilla. And yes, so it was a year ago. It was a year ago that maybe you first came across the channel. That's sensational. I love that. And Maddie, hello there, Maddie. Matt's dropping an 8 at Sneaky Burger. Have you heard of Robina on the Gold Coast? And and why is it your next door? Oh, sorry. When is it going to be? Yeah, look, Maddie, just hold your horses there, mate. We need a store in Sydney first. We need imagine they open one up around the airport here. It'd go gangbusters. Oh, mate. Let's if we're going to make our way north, let's get a shop set up in Sydney first thing, I think.
Hey, listen, I'm not going to lie. Western Sydney Airport put a little question out probably about 6 months ago, I reckon, sort of asking about what sort of food court options that people would like to see at the new Western Sydney Airport. I'm not going to lie, I said Sneaky Burger. I reckon they go gangbusters.
Yeah, they would.
Airport.
There's no doubt about it.
I really do.
Oh dear.
Oh, they'd be huge. They'd be huge.
Good on you, Matty. Yeah, we're gonna get one here in the big smoke first before we get that. Oh, here we go. Jordan Zach. Always stop into Sneaky Burger on the way home to my parents in Ulladulla. Oh, look, Ulladulla, a lovely part of the world as well. Speaking of South Coast.
162, runway 16 right, clear to take.
Good on you, Jordan. Make sure you tag us in the on the Instagram next time you're next time you grab a burger, mate. You have to let us know. Wellington Flights Live in the chat. And Golf Zulu, thanks all. Camilla was very excited to see her playing. Well, I'm going to crank the volume. I'm going to crank the volume through for Camilla when American Airline hits the dance floor. That'll be very shortly. We've got Cathay first, though. Here we go. Yeah, Nige, look, I'm not exactly a bodybuilder by any means, but I don't think it'd be a great thing for me.
I'm glad I'm sitting down while you're saying that.
Oh, look, I'll look after myself, no doubt about it. But I think Sneaky Burger, I'd be having it too much. I'd be in trouble.
Look, I've got to resist too, mate. I really do. And there's a quick chat in the chat there from Sneaky Burger saying, "Hey legends, much love to the community and the kind words." Sneaky Burger, you know what? You guys are most welcome. Quality product, great burgers, seriously.
Yes.
And awesome fries, just the best.
Well, that's it. That's exactly right.
Back to 2, line up and wait, runway 16.
Okay.
So it's great to have you here, Sneaky Burger. We're the official burger of the channel.
Indeed.
And now I just got to disclose too, folks. There's absolutely no commercial agreement with us and Sneaky Burger. There's
correct.
We've not even met people. We see them. The only time we actually see Sneaky Burger is when you go to the counter and you ask for your Sneaky Classic.
We just rock up unannounced. Right.
That's it. So there's we don't even know who the people are. If they walked into us and saw us face to face, they wouldn't recognise us. So
no, correct.
there's zero commercial sort of association with the guys at Sneaky Burger, but quality product.
Yes, correct.
Happy to plug local businesses.
Nige, we're going to do a special dedication for this American departure because it is a special one. We're going to dedicate this one to Camilla on her first birthday.
And
so we're going to enjoy this one.
31 today. Smashing Yankee change.
Stand by.
1011.
So Camilla, this one's from Mum and Dad and the SydSquad family for your first birthday. Absolutely love it. We're going to crank this one up nice and loud for you. Just standing by for...
72, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 16 right, American 72 Heavy.
Right, here we go. Let's enjoy this one, folks. Listen to these G90s, the Symphony.
Killing 17, Sydney Tower, good day. Wind 150 degrees, 16 knots, runway 16 right, please.
Wow, there we go. Listen to this. The full experience. I love the G90 starts. It doesn't get any better. We're going to sit with Air Canada just for a moment. Aviator Aaron in the house, dropping a 3. Can we dedicate Vietnam 772 to my friend A350 to Ho Chi Minh? You're gonna have to give us a name there, Aaron, so we can give a big shout out. But right in front of us, won't be too long. It looks like they are in the final moments of loading. But for sure, mate, for sure. Good on you, Aaron. Great supporter of the channel as well. Oh, listen to this. How's the audio, folks?
Heading right 210, line up and wait, runway 16 right.
Sign heading right 210, line up and wait, runway 16 right.
Lovely sounds coming out of the Air Canada 777 there. And Alderton's here. Hello there, Alderton. Dropping the 162 Hong Kong dollar super chat today. Good morning, Alderton. Good morning, lads. Just in time for Cathay 162. What a way to start hump day. Have a great day, SydSquad and all. Oh yeah, we caught that departing a couple of minutes ago. I do apologise. So I'm a little bit behind on that one, Alderton. But thank you there for the very kind super chat, mate. Very generous of you. And yes, we did capture that, the lovely A350. We've caught a couple of Cathay movements today, which has been fantastic. And a warm welcome to you, mate, to the stream. And thank you so much for the very kind super chat this morning.
Line up runway 16 right.
Line up 16 right for Delta 40 heavy.
Absolutely love it, mate. Absolutely love it. And Ian, good morning there, Ian. Hello, Kurt and the team. Loving the stream. Makes this morning meetings far more interesting. Cheers, Ian from Artarmon. Good on you there, Ian. And yeah, Kurt, just stepping away just for another few moments. So you're with me at the moment. But yeah, look, absolutely love your work as always there, Ian. Just as we enjoy the Delta A350 lining up there on runway 16 right.
Oh, good morning.
And thank you so much for the very kind $15 super chat, mate. Very generous.
Killing 17, contact departure.
And look out, we don't want to miss this.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Wrong sound there. Miles Harrison dropping 10 gifted memberships to the channel, folks. We're going to read them out shortly. We've got to enjoy the Delta departure first. They're about to rip it off 16 right. Here we go. Very nice and lovely views out towards the bay there as well. Air Canada just coming out to play China Southern as well. We'll just catch up with those 10 gifted memberships. Miles Harrison, absolute legend. So who have we got? We've got Jimmy. We've got Rob. We've got Brooke Harper. We've got Ivy Eve. We've got James Dawes. Dale Bowie's here as well, receiving a membership. Peter Mueller's here. Micro Skiff Fishing. Steve Mercer and Steve P all receiving gifted memberships there. Thank you very much to Miles Harrison, the legend himself. Wow. Moderator Miles causing all sorts of trouble there in the chat, dropping 10 gifted memberships.
4231 Super.
Yes. Good on you there, Miles. Want the A380, the Qantas A380 to push back. It won't be too long. It won't be too long as always, we hope. And we've got Perth Mark II. Oh, sorry. There we go. Perth Mark II dropping the first super chat on the SydSquad stream. Thank you so much there, Mark.
Qantas 432.
First A220 just out of the paint shop in Canada. Took 100 painters. Fantastic green Indigenous livery and green tail with the big white rear. Yeah, Mark, we discussed it a little bit this morning. We actually had it on screen, and there's some photos of it on our Facebook page. If you are inclined to get on a bit of Facebook from time to time, head over to our Facebook page. You can check out all of the photos there, courtesy of the Executive Traveller website.
Qantas 326, line up runway 16 right.
And Nige, have you seen the new livery?
The green one?
Yes.
Yes, indeed I have. And look, there's three thoughts come to mind. Firstly,
alright, here we go.
Firstly, the livery itself looks, I think it looks fantastic. Green's an interesting choice of colour.
It is.
I wonder if that's Alan Joyce's parting gift to the people of Australia, just to remind us of our or the Qantas former CEO. But the other thing too, though, Tim, is green under orange apron lighting on most airports is going to look horrible at night.
Yes.
Because orange and green should never be seen.
It's going to be a challenge to photograph at night.
Oh, it's going to be a nightmare at night to photograph. So, look, if you're into doing aviation photography and you happen to catch it, I hope you catch it in bright sunshine. Because it's going to look its absolute best under sunshine, under natural light. But
big time.
Yeah, under the orange lighting of most of the aprons in Sydney, it will just, I just don't think it will very good at all. So,
all right, Nige, we've just got
no, look, the livery itself, I think, looks fantastic.
All right, Singapore 231, the A380 cleared to land on runway 16 right. And China Southern just getting a move on there off to Guangzhou in that beautiful 787 dedicated scheme. Very nice. It's time to move around to our A380 because we've got to set our priorities. And here we go. Let's enjoy this one together, folks. The Singapore A380.
Pacific airborne runway 16 right. Written right.
Qantas 326, contact departures. It's our A340, line up runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right, that's our A340.
I'll tell you what, the Singapore A380's always put on a show because it was almost like he was giving us a bit of a wave there at one point.
Singapore 231, contact ground 126, stay small 5. G'day.
Wow.
A little bit wave on short final. Very nice.
Lovely little bit of a wing wobble on the way in. Sensational. Steve 717, good morning. Dropping a 717 for the SydSquad Burger Fund. Oh, that should be for the Sneaky Burger Fund, I think.
Sorry, 40 runway.
Nige, you're gonna bring up a couple next week. What do you reckon? Might have to supply the goods, I reckon, on your next trip up.
Well, might have to get a Sneaky Burger logo in here somehow.
Oh, that's a whole other question.
Runway 16 right.
Good on you, Steve. Thank you so much, mate. I'm wondering what to have for lunch. So our thought process is exactly the same.
South 68,
If there's a SydSquad Burger Fund, I think someone needs to probably start the SydSquad Exercise Fund as well.
Yeah. The jogger fund.
The geographer, that's right. So we're off the burgers.
Yeah. SHB Motorsports Productions there. 17 months there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. That's awesome, mate. 17 months, almost the 18 months. Jeez, it goes quick, doesn't it? Wow.
Oh, it does. Time flies in aviation, mate. Always does.
Sensational. Let's crank up the sound just a little bit because we've got Air Canada. We've got a couple of GE90s about to put on a show for us here at the SydSquad
Just road
show.
40 contact departure, just getting.
Jet Road 40 today.
I'm sure that works somehow, but Air Canada 34 bound for Vancouver in beautiful Canada. Hayden Appleyarn's out of here. Catch you later, Hayden. But yes,
Yes, mate.
Hayden's out of here. He's got to go to the shops with Mum. Fair enough.
Air Canada 34, runway 16
Here we go.
Support as always, hey. Thank you.
Clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff 16 right here, Canada 34.
Here we go. Turn this one up, folks. Here we go. Lovely work from Air Canada, and another A380 for you.
Mike,
go on.
Sorry, Tim, I was just about to say, Michael Singh in the chat says, which Air Canada sent the 777-300ER to Sydney was Brisbane gets. Yeah, look, we have had the 777-300ER pop into Sydney on occasion. I presume if the 777-200LRs are in maintenance or on other duties, we get the odd 300. But yeah, we have had them here in the past.
Yes, they're coming from time to time. Massive shout out to Kirsten and Gary, the beautiful Air Canada 777 from our Canadian moderators. Fantastic. So here we go, Qantas 11, just pushing back now with my poor camera work there. There we go. Just tidy it up for you there.
United 842 line up runway 16 right.
Can someone in the chat please let me know how many A380 movements have we seen on the show so far from the get-go until now? Because there's been a ton. I've lost count. And folks, if you are enjoying the live show today, the best way to hang on, what's going on here? The best way to support the SydSquad channel is, of course, to hit that like button, folks. We
pick up 16 right,
always encourage the free kinds of support here at the SydSquad channel, and we are en route to 80,000 subscribers at some point, hopefully, maybe early next year. Sorry, 100,000 over early next year, possibly. I don't know. We'll see how we go. It's almost 80,000, Nige.
Nuts, just nuts, Tim.
Indeed.
You built up a good thing.
Oh, indeed. All right, we'll just zip around. United's on the roll here.
Like you're enjoying that, I'm just going to duck off and make a quick coffee. I'll be back shortly.
Roger. Lovely long takeoff roll there from United. Well, you know, you pay for the runway, you might as well use the whole thing.
G'day, 42 contact departures, g'day.
Right, in the meantime, we'll enjoy the Qantas 11 engine start. How's that sound, folks? Hello, JCG. Is Kurt on catering duties? Of sorts, yeah. Lovely, lovely. Look at that. How does it look on the big screen, folks? If you've got us on the big screen, you'll have to let us know. Chuck it on your Instagram story and tag us at SydSquad.au. We'll throw up on our stories. We'll do a little bit of collaboration, if you don't mind. Let us know how you're enjoying all those beautiful, beautiful views of the mighty king of the Australian skies. And look out, folks, Alderton is dropping 10 gifted memberships. Look out. So if I read your name out, you're a proud owner, I hope, of a new Uluru Lodge membership here at SydSquad. Let me just turn it down just a little bit. We've got Chris Hand, we've got Isaac, we've got Caribbean Guy, we've got Simon King, Jack Aviation, David Mahali, Jordan Shoresky, or Sereski. Sorry, Jordan. Neil Davidson and Jose Gutierrez, and Ian T as well.
Runway 16 right, clear to land.
All receiving gifted memberships courtesy of Alderton. Alderton, thank you so much, mate. That is wonderful, wonderful support for the SydSquad family. And a warm, warm welcome to all of the new members that have just picked yourself up an Uluru Lodge membership. Go on, you got to give the emojis a try because you got access to them now. So go, just go in there, have a bit of a browse, and see what you can do. Gord Kerr is tuning in from Winnipeg in Manitoba in Canada. Love it. Sure you would have enjoyed the Air Canada departure not too long ago. G'day, Eric J. Collins. Nice to see you, mate. Yvonne's here as well. Good morning, Yvonne. Tony Bollard, not sure about today, but on Monday there were 3 A380 trips down 16 right consecutively. I think it was Qantas, Singapore in Emirates out. Tony, if you were tuning in at the start of the show today, we had 4 A380 movements within about 10 minutes. They were almost consecutive, but a Qantas 737 got in the middle. There were 3 arrivals and 1 departure in a row. It was wild. It was a wild way to start this morning's proceedings. So yeah, I think we broke a little record there. 4 A380 movements in the space of about 10 minutes. Here we go. China Eastern A330 about to come over the fence line here, 16 right. Let's enjoy let's enjoy this one. Here we go.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome. Sorry about that, Nige. We just had China Eastern just over the keys there on runway 16 right. The A330 200.
Taxi Alpha 3 or Alpha 4 onto Alpha ground frequency 126.5. G'day.
Alpha 3 or Alpha 4, contact ground 126.5. Good day.
Jack Aviation
not a bad landing from China Eastern either.
What was that?
It was not a bad landing from China Eastern.
They did well. Jack Aviation saying thanks Alderton for the membership. Good on you there, Jack. That's what it's all about, mate. The community works. AU Marcus, yes, this is the Qantas 11 just coming out, heading off to Los Angeles. The mighty A380 is try and juggle a few things, but yeah, China Eastern, the third China Eastern flight that we've seen arrive today. Vietnam almost ready to get a move on there from bay number 8. Anthony Cotton's tuning in from the UK. And yes, I'm not. What are you running for lunch today, Nige?
Good question. Not sure.
434 wind.
Not sure.
Degrees, 16 knots, runway 16 right.
Depends on this afternoon's activities. I might be going up to Camden later this afternoon. I'm sort of just waiting on a phone call.
Yes,
but,
yes.
Yeah, not sure. Not sure at this stage.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough.
What do you got planned? You're doing Krispy Kremes again?
No way. I don't do Krispy Kremes. Gee whiz. I'm trying to look after myself, Nige. What are you doing to me?
I know.
All this Sneaky Burger talk's making me hungry.
Oh, no. Here's the thing, though. Like, if I go to Sneaky Burger and then I've got to go to Camden, I'm just not going to want to go to Camden.
It's a dangerous mix.
It is. It is.
Because you don't want to experience heaven on earth. Because otherwise it makes every other day look a bit lousy.
Yeah, well, that's right.
Every other day of the week's a bit of a letdown.
That's exactly right.
You can't peak on a Wednesday. You got to peak on a Friday or a Saturday.
Absolutely. But yeah, look, it is too. It is Wednesday, hump day. Hump day for most people.
Yes, yeah,
great.
Love it. Oh yeah. David K, I do enjoy an A380. Oh, likewise, mate. Katie 380, the Qantas A380 is going to fly over me in about 10 minutes. Woof. It is not far away. Keep in mind, this one is heading. It's going to make a left turn after departure because it's heading off to Los Angeles. So it won't fly over. It won't fly over Sydney unless you're out in a boat somewhere out in the middle of the Pacific. Unless you're in the beautiful Sutherland Shire area of Sydney, then most certainly this aircraft will be flying overhead.
Just better known as the Shire.
Line up,
yes.
runway 16 right. Line up, 16 right.
The Shire is where all the hobbits live.
Come on. Easy.
You're getting a bit defensive there, Tim.
Oh dear.
Dynasty 051 Heavy City Town.
Hello to all our New Zealand friends out there.
Yes. NM, hi, waiting for my brother-in-law to land on Cathay. He left Heathrow on Monday at 10 p.m. This is so amazing that we can see this in real time. Thank you. Good on you, NM. We'll be catching that one for sure. But I gather that the Cathay 101's probably not too far out either. That Vietnam starting up down there.
Qantas 11, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Sorry in the chat there too, Tim, that we've also got Gord Kerrs jumped in again from Winnipeg in Canada,
yes.
Manitoba. Winnipeg, the Jets are doing all right this year, Gord. Looks like they're coming third on the Central Division ladder for the NHL. Good to see the Jets back in the NHL and having a good season.
Wind 150 degrees at 18 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. 16 right, clear to land, down at 051.
Lovely. Love watching the 380s go. Look at it go. Woo. Heading straight over beautiful Botany Bay, and we'll be touching down in Los Angeles tomorrow morning, local time, in, well, around about the 12 and a half, 13-hour mark or so. Give or take around midnight our time. Our next arrival here, the Dynasty 051, the China Airlines A350.
Departures, g'day. Departures, Qantas 11, g'day.
Very nicely done there from the China Airlines A350. We'll just turn our attention there to the Vietnam A350 now, ready to head back to Ho Chi Minh City.
Dynasty 052, taxi Alpha 3 or Alpha 4 onto Alpha, ground frequency is 126.5. Alpha 3, Alpha or Alpha 4, from 1.
Cathay is on final, beautiful. Thank you, C. Vale.
Just a 952, line up runway 16 right and wait, delayed due wait turbulence. Line up and wait, 16 right, line up.
Very nice. So NM, we've got Cathay covered, mate. They'll be joining us here on runway 16 right in the next 5 minutes or so. Luna, Qantas 11 is on the top tracked leaderboard. Is that right? On Flight Radar.
Cathay 101 Heavy Sydney Tower, g'day.
Oh, well, go viewers then. Everyone getting Qantas 11 on there. Cathay 101 just calling up the tower frequency now. On final approach for runway 16 right. Mad Dog being a bit cheeky there.
Just for something completely different.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Shout out to you, Mad Dog.
Yes. Love Mad Dog. Mad Dog's Mad Dog is hopefully he's going to be knocking the new SydSquad PC together. the tech man.
Look out.
So I'm sure it's going to I'm sure it's going to have a few decals on it.
Runway 16 right, please take off.
Oh,
some Star
he'll
Wars
have
decals.
cats running around the inside.
Oh,
Mad
yeah,
Dog.
something like that. He's going to set my new home screen to something or something or other.
Cats everywhere.
Oh, yeah, dear. All right, here we go. Cathay 101 with, what was it? NM's brother-in-law, I think, on board. Here we go.
Cathay 101 with 150 degrees. 16 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
And Chris Paddy, 2 Qantas flights in the top 5 most tracked. What's the other one? So it was Qantas 11. What was the other one? I'm starting to get a bit peckish. Right, here we go. The beautiful A350 of Cathay Pacific, coming in from Hong Kong this morning.
Just 952, contact departures, g'day. Just 952, thanks. Yeah, g'day, 220 772, 23 Delta Sydney target AS sign heading right 210, line up runway 16 right wait.
Right, heading 210, line up and wait, 16 right, killing 223
There we go. She's in town. Welcome back to Sydney.
Cathay 101, ground frequency 126.5, Connect.
Nigel, I tell you what, it's been such a good morning. It's been non-stop. We haven't had many opportunities to have taxiway Alpha at the holding point here unoccupied.
Which is a good thing.
We've been. Oh no, I'm definitely not complaining. It's been absolutely fantastic. Here we go.
They all heard since SydSquad was on today, so everyone thought they'd send their best airlines out here.
Yeah, knock the schedule up just a tad.
16 right, clear to take off, killing 223 Delta.
Right, so the China Airlines on the way in here. They will be making a left turn into the Northern Apron shortly. Coming in from Taipei that we just saw arrive shortly before the Cathay. A350 Central here at the moment, 3 moving at once.
Vietnam 772, taxi to holding point Alpha 1, runway 16 right.
Roger to holding point Alpha 1, 16 right, Vietnam 772.
Vietnam 772, how long till ready? Vietnam 772. Sydney target A, 434 Delta. Captain 434 Delta, Sydney target A.
Yeah, beautiful China Airlines. I do like this game, particularly when it was on the 747, and it looked quite nice in the 777 as well. Looks like they will be indeed joining us here on bay number 8, which is sensational. Hey, Nige.
City Tower,
yeah, it's almost like someone knew we were streaming and they thought, we need lots of planes on bay 8.
Killing 434.
We needed it to be fully occupied all day.
16 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Well, I mean, we do know that SydSquad is a popular viewing option.
Yeah, a popular.
So, you know, maybe the people who are, you know, sending the planes to the bays have just said, you know what, we want a close-up view of all these aircraft.
We want to see what's going on. We want to see what's happening out there.
Yeah, absolutely.
And China Airlines is lucky enough to receive the Bay 8 treatment. I absolutely love these views. Just even though that wind's sort of picking up a little bit, bumping around the camera here and there, but so we'll enjoy this one in the meantime. Michael Singh saying Singapore Airlines is starting a seasonal 5th daily flight to Sydney soon. Yes, that was announced last Wednesday. It was announced a week ago, which is fantastic.
Delta sign heading right 210, line up runway 16 right line.
And Qantas 73 is the second most tracked, just opened in San Francisco. Oh, there we go. Okay. Bit of a fluke then. And Perth Mark II, they're dropping an $8 super chat. Thank you so much there, Mark. And thanks for revisiting the green A220 and posted pics. Still Tuesday over here without daylight savings. Oh, good on you, mate. Yeah, no, look, it's I'm super excited to see when they bring it to Sydney for the first time. Hopefully, the delivery flight ends up here. I guess we'll just have to wait and see where they bring it when it gets delivered to Qantas. I know it'll be based in Melbourne, but yes, hopefully the delivery flight will appear here in Sydney.
Runway 16 right, please.
I know there's some of the engineers up here in Sydney have been doing some training for the A220s arrival, so fingers crossed when it's doing its proving flights and its training flights. Hopefully it'll make quite a few Sydney appearances.
Yes.
I would expect that it will turn up quite a bit.
Yes, it surely will, because it'll be operating here eventually.
Absolutely.
So yes, very, very exciting for the to see that the special A220. Nigel, I'll be back with you in just a moment.
That's all right. Just while you're gone, Tim, CEO Pascal just says, do foreign airlines arrive at Sydney Airport before 6 a.m.? The answer to that is yes and no. During the winter months, when we're not in daylight savings time here in Australia, we do have 3 airlines that can come here between 5 o'clock and 6 o'clock in the morning. That's called the shoulder period. Typically it's Qantas Airways get 1 flight, British Airways get 1 flight, and Singapore Airlines get 1 flight as well. And that normally only lasts really from April until October. And then from October onwards, when we go back into daylight savings in Australia, or in New South Wales I should say, we don't get those airlines coming in that shoulder period. So yeah, we do get a few in that shoulder period, but only during essentially like our cooler months, I suppose. But yeah, during summer, no, the main runway is not available for the foreign airlines until 6 a.m. Unless of course someone declares an emergency, like there might be a medical emergency on board, or perhaps if there's a mechanical emergency and they need to use the runway earlier, then yeah, they can land during the curfew period. If they land during the curfew period and they don't have dispensation or permission to do so, heavy penalties apply. So I believe that's up around about $1.1 million these days if they do happen to breach the curfew. So there you go. Hope that answers your question. So it's quite busy over the domestic one apron. Qantas 737 pushback looks like out of Bay 10 there, and one of the Qantas 787s just coming out of an area that's called Qantas West. There's kind of 2 areas to the jet base area. Qantas West is, I guess, the main area that the aircraft will go for light maintenance and I guess some heavy maintenance between flights as well. Qantas West also has the aircraft engine run bays up there as well. So if Qantas need to do some maintenance on aircraft and they need to do some engine runs, whether it's at low power or even up to maximum takeoff power, they've got 2 engine run bays that they can put the aircraft into. They've got a movable blast fence that they can put in behind the aircraft, and then they can run the aircraft up to maximum power and do whatever tests they need to do. So the 787 just coming out there, it might have just been in for some minor maintenance. It might have even been towed over there this morning after the arrival, just to sort of get it off the apron and away from international, so that it would free up a bay for other aircraft to use. But yeah, there's a few hangars over there. There's 2 hangars, or 3 hangars I should say, that are accessible from the Qantas West entrance, and there's another hangar area that's accessible within the Qantas East area. And Qantas East is basically right at the far eastern end of the domestic one apron that we're looking at the entrance of there.
I had the camera strategically placed on the movable blast fence when you were talking about it.
Yes. No, appreciate that. Thanks, Tim. And yeah, that blast fence, they move that around depending on the wind direction. So it's best if the aircraft do their engine runs facing directly into the wind. And so they can move that blast fence quite literally the full circle around the compass rose, so that the aircraft can safely run their engines without blowing the daylights out of whatever happens to be driving behind them at the time.
Yes, that's exactly right. Just noticed Finnair has pushed back from bay number 2. They will be repositioning over to Terminal 1 for their departure. They're running a little bit late though, so that departure unfortunately won't be on the show today. We've probably got in the vicinity of about 25 minutes to go until the next one. And Michael, yeah, sorry, I did put the wrong message there on screen, but I did fix I did fix that. So apologies about that one. Oh. Oops, sorry about that one. I'm just playing around with the button. Sorry about that. I want to be on the inaugural 220. Who wants to join me? Mad Dog. I'm keen. Now that it's in that beautiful scheme, I'm keen. I don't know if it's actually been announced, the inaugural flight, just yet. It was a bit early days for that.
64,
yeah, I think so. I believe so.
So, all right, we'll have to be patient for that one, I think. But no, that would be awesome. I would love to do that. I assume it'll be between Melbourne and Canberra. So even a cheeky Sydney, Melbourne, Canberra, Sydney day or something like that might be money. Oh, Finnair's coming into bay number 8 or 9. Sorry, 9 or 10 by the looks of things.
Okay, Mike, ready, Bravo, runway right.
I'm sure the Finnish crew said, you know what, SydSquad's streaming today, guys. We want the aircraft front and centre, please.
Even though they should be departing in 25 minutes, but they're only just getting towed onto the bay. So they're running a little bit behind schedule today.
Mike out of Victor, Sydney Town, g'day.
Mike out of Victor, g'day. Ready, Bravo, runway right.
Mike out of Victor, copy to sign heading is right 210, line up runway 16 right and wait, traffic crossing ahead.
Sign right heading 210, line up runway right and wait, Mike out of Victor.
Finnair.
I like the Finnair livery.
Yeah, I prefer the old one, the blue tail one.
Yeah, but it's simple, but it's classy, and it's distinctive too. Like on the Sydney apron, that's distinctive.
Oh, it stands out
like
for sure.
Yeah.
I just I really like the old one, the one that they wore on the A340s and the MD-11. That was just beautiful. That one, the blue tail. Still the same F design, but
yep.
Yeah, just
but a darker blue.
It's just it was really nice, especially when they put the Santas on it from time to time. And
Mike out of Victor, runway 16 right, clear to take off.
NM dropping a £5 super chat. Thank you so much there, NM. I'm glad we were able to capture that flight for you. The Cathay 101 with your brother-in-law on board, so you can safely confirm that they have arrived in Sydney. Fantastic, and all the better that you can sit back in the comfort of your own home and enjoy watching it live on your on the big screen. It's fantastic, mate, and lovely to have your company as well, NM. Here we go. Speaking of inaugural flights, there, Chris Paddy dropping a $5. Thank you, Chris. So inaugural flight will be between Melbourne and Canberra, and you're always welcome at our sleepy airport, mate. I reckon there's a good chance, even if we're not on board the flight, that we might even come down there and be there for the arrival and departure of the inaugural flight. So we'll be amongst it somehow. Just not sure in what capacity yet. But you'll be first to know then, Chris.
Crack out a sneaky little stream.
Yeah, 100%, maybe. Scotty Holland, interested to know how much data you go through one of your streams. That's a good question. I'm on about a 300 gig data plan, so I don't really worry about it. But I think we run. I don't know how many gigs per hour.
67, 68, wind 150 degrees,
it's probably like
knots, runway 16 right, clear.
Actually, I wouldn't even know. Maybe like 4, maybe 3 or 4 gigs an hour.
67, 68, do you know your bay number?
think I asked Kurt the same thing once upon a time, and he did tell me. So when Kurt's back in chatting range, throw at him. He'd probably have the answer for that.
He's probably will know that. There's a double China Eastern for you there, folks. A350 and 330. Yeah, I'm gonna hazard a guess and say around 3 to 4 gigs an hour. Our 787 under tow into the northern apron here. We'll be heading for bay number 10, next door of the Finnair A330.
2 minutes and 5 Transport report when you're ready.
Matt saying booyah, still going. Yeah, we're still going, mate. Still going strong. We will be finishing up soonish.
18,
unfortunately. But the double trouble stream today has been fantastic.
Eastern 562, copied. Yeah, going 137 route. Kept 177, Sydney Tower, g'day. Break 67, 68 bay, go to the crossing, contact ground, g'day.
Yeah, 787 just onto the bay there.
Break 67, 68.
Yeah, Chris, if you hear anything about the 220s, mate, yeah, definitely just flick us a cheeky little message, mate, on the Instagram, and I'm sure it'll be announced on the internet somewhere.
Oh, I reckon
6118.
Qantas will be making a big song and dance about it.
Yes,
no doubt. So,
100%. Inaugurating a new aircraft type to the fleet is always a big event. So I would imagine that yeah, they'll be saying something about it, and I assume the tickets will go like hotcakes. Tony asking, remember that time you switched the ground frequency? That was interesting. Yeah, look, we did that from time to time when the tower frequency was quite low. Yeah, when tower was a little quiet, we would do that from time to time. Listen, but look, put it on the to-do list there, Tony, so we can we'll do it again next time, because we're the tower frequency has been absolutely under the pump today. Super busy, just the way we like it. And we'll have to start looking towards our last movement of the show today, because we're sort of at that part of the day. And we've probably got in the vicinity of 15 minutes to go or so. We'll see how we go. There's not. We're hoping the Dubai Air Wing Gulfstream will show up. But we'll have to wait and see about that one. I think. All right, so look at it. Look at all that. Look at all the action there. Lots of colourful action here. Lots of colourful action right there.
Transfer 562, line at runway 16 right. Runway 16 right, transfer 562.
Right, here we go, folks. 3, 2, 1. Count all those planes. Let us know in the chat. Get it in the chat. First one's the winner. First one is the winner. Who's the winner? The winner gets a shout out. Here we go. Mad Dog. Oh, look at that Mad Dog. 35 months. Woo. 35 months there in the Gold Coast Penthouse. Mad Dog. Our original member of the channel, the very first member of the SydSquad. Leading the charge, Mad Dog, 35 months. That is wild. 35 months, and Dead Soul and Tim Tam on 15:30 SydSquad party plane. All right, 15:30. What time's that go? That's not so a bit later though, isn't it? One something. Far away. What time is it, Nige?
Not 100% sure. Trying to do some research now.
Oh, just give a quick Google for us because we've got about 15 minutes to go.
They're showing up on flight radar. They're currently taxiing southbound on Charlie. They've crossed 2-5, south of Bravo 8.
Oh, no way. Oh, yeah, I can see them. They're following a Jetstar.
South of Bravo 8. And yeah, he's number 2 behind the
yes, there it is there.
Just A320.
Okay, we'll come back to that shortly, Mad Dog. The SydSquad party plane. So Mad Dog's on board and Dead Soul's on board as well.
Yep.
So there it is, Mad Dog, our very first member of the channel, one of our moderators. 35 months as a member of the channel. Mad Dog, that is insane.
What I understand on that airplane too, and Mad Dog could probably confirm this while he's on the plane, but I understand the in-flight entertainment, they're playing Clearance, Creedence Clearwater Revival's Bad Moon Rising. Is that right, Mad Dog?
I thought they'd be playing the Pussycat Dolls, or whatever they're called. What are they called?
That'll be the next flight. That'll be the next part of the in-flight entertainment, I'm sure.
Something cat-related.
Oh, right. That's it. Hey, there's an aircraft just landed 16 left, Tim. That doesn't happen to be your Gulfstream you're looking for.
No. It is one of that was the one that came in from Manila. But the one I'm expecting is call sign Dubai 11.
Dubai 11, okay.
Not sure what time it's coming in, but it's a G650 of the Dubai Air Wing. The new SydSquad corporate jet delivery flight, perhaps. I'll see if I can just get a quick little update on it, because I do want to see if we can squeeze it into the show. There's the beautiful Qantas Freight 76 Craig Muzdog Murray special right there. I'll just
22 data crossings available if you can make it. Yeah, we'll take it.
Because I would love to get the call sign Dubai 11 on the SydSquad live show. That would be a nice little treat. We're looking at time 5:02. Oh, it's a bit late for us.
Killing 4.
I don't know if we'll be able to get there.
Runway 16. Right. Clear for takeoff.
United 777 coming out to play, heading off to San Francisco this morning. Yeah, United 870. Actually, is it 870 or 8? Oh no, it is 870. 830 slide. And we don't have a United 830 today, so it's United 870. And look, folks, if you're enjoying the live stream today, please make sure you hit that like button. We're gonna struggle to hit 2,000 likes, but that is always normally out of reach for us. But we do like our reach to exceed our grasp. Yeah, look, we're approaching 1,800 likes on today's show, and look at United. Look at these guys, Foxtrot. I assume they're crossing, because I doubt they'll take an intersection Foxtrot departure on 16 right and cut the queue. So they'll probably be crossing over to be processed by the eastern side and head up to taxiway Bravo 2 for departure.
453 Delta connect departure.
As they are, yes. I'll tell you what, Nigel, we know our game, don't we?
Certainly do.
Yep, we know our game well.
Been around the block once or twice.
Oh yeah. So they are heading over on taxiway Foxtrot. They're going to make a left turn.
Runway 16.
That's right. We'll turn our attention back to the 76. Talk to me.
Jetstar 47 heavy ready.
Did you say something?
Jetstar 47
Take left on
heavy,
Bravo, yeah, left on Bravo up to Bravo 2 holding point. Runway
Yes,
16 right.
indeed. On the Qantas Freight 76 at the moment. One of my personal favourites that we see here on a daily or almost daily basis. The Qantas Freight Express Freighters Australia 767.
Quick note there from Miles Harrison. He says that the SydSquad corporate jet's still at flight level 510, and there is still a good 35 minutes out. Man, 510, they are cruising along.
Who was that?
The SydSquad corporate jet.
Oh, the SydSquad corporate jet. It's at 51,000
Yes,
feet, is that right? Did I hear that correct?
51,000 feet. You did, mate. Flight level 510.
Wow.
Yeah, they're getting nosebleeds up there, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Endless supply of nosebleed tissues on board.
Hurly durly. Are they? Yeah, wow.
It's a long way up.
They can, yeah, they're almost up into space. Well, they're as closer to space as most people in the world, so...
Yep.
Is Mike Fox Mike, the bright orange Rex 737 that we know quite well. A little bit reluctant to hit that hit the throttles. What are they doing? Are we taking off or not? Or maybe we haven't got takeoff clearance yet. Look at this guy. What's he doing?
Just waiting for me.
Yeah. What's he doing?
I don't know.
Maybe he's very eager, extra eager to get departing. Because he's rolled about 50 metres down the runway. You crack that ATC up a bit?
123 Bravo 2 ready.
Rex 817, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
30 clear, takeoff 123.
United 830, negative, hold at Bravo 2, your first 3 in the sequence.
Sorry about that. 830, hold short 123 Bravo 2.
He's getting ahead of himself.
United trying to push in.
There we go, Rex is on the roll now.
Sir, if we
Killing 40 Delta, sign heading
United
right.
trying to push in there a bit.
Yeah.
Trying to wait, runway
Number
3.
3.
Heading right, 210, right line away, just 40 Delta.
There goes Rex 73 on the roll there. Shout out to Mr. Dewsbury, one of our local Rex punters, putting us up on the screen in the crew room. Love that. There we go, off the big kicker. Look at that. Just over the top. Oh no! Oh, that was.
No, I think he went further than. I think he went further. He wouldn't get the placards for us if we were down at.
It was pretty close though. The big kicker's just after runway 25 though.
Yeah.
I reckon that was pretty close. Almost on the money.
Not close enough.
Yeah.
Rex 817, contact.
Tough crowd here. Tough crowd.
Yeah.
Tough crowd.
I'm struggling.
How busy is it up the northern end? My word.
It's fantastic.
Alright, 16 right, Jetstar 47.
Is that? Oh. I think it was a little. Yeah. It was. Right, still plenty of action there. Cruise round on over to the 76. Looking forward to watching this one depart.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 16 right, Jetstar 47.
And looking at the clock, Kurt, you reckon the 76 might be money for the last one of the day?
Yeah,
12:25 p.m.
75:25 to Hong Kong, I think. It's about that time of day. Brian SFO's here. Just Cos is here. Hello, Just Cos.
Hey, Just Cos.
Yeah, Lachlan, you got to get a hold of these Rex pilots, mate. Peter Arnold. Nice one. I'm excited to be going on my first flight with Rex in a few days. They need some more hype from this crowd. Oh, maybe. Oh, we give Rex a bit of...
Bit of loving?
Yeah, a bit of loving from time to time. Granted, not as much as some other airlines that are operating the heavies and such, but, you know, that's to be expected, I guess. Now, that is probably our Jetstar 47 to Seoul. I missed it. I missed the departure. The takeoff clearance, I should say. All right, so our United 870 to San Francisco lining up there on runway 16 right.
Jetstar 47, contact departure.
We're expecting big things out of these GE90s. And Singapore A380 coming out to play as well. It'll be that or Qantas for our last one, I think.
I like it.
All right, turn this one up, folks. We're going to wait for that takeoff clearance and then and hear some of the...
830, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
830, clear takeoff, 123.
830, my mistake. Here we go, turn this one up, folks. Here she goes, off to San Francisco.
My word.
Alright, you gotta love it. You gotta love a 777 departure. So we got a bit of action coming now. The 787 just southbound taxiway Alpha heading towards Foxtrot there. And the Singapore A380 coming out to play as well. Singapore 232 for Singapore. Wow, big bounce there.
Yeah, 830, contact departure. Sorry about the confusion earlier. Good day.
Lovely bounce. Qantas 787 just crossing on taxiway Foxtrot. We'll turn our attention to the Qantas Freight 767. All right, so it might be our Singapore A380 last one for the day, I think. That might be quite suitable. We've passed 1,800 likes on today's show.
But it's not too late though, Tim, because if you haven't liked and subscribed, now's the perfect time to do it before you sign off, right? I'm not flying on Rex anywhere, if that's what you're asking. Not at any time soon though. No plans in place.
Good afternoon, Qantas 7525 heavy free.
7525 heavy, Sydney target. Flight 3418, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. 16 right, clear for takeoff. 3418.
Alright, so Qantas 7525 bound for Hong Kong. So moving around to the holding point there. Here's one of the chubby bubbies, Kurt.
The stubby hubbies.
Yeah.
25, line up and wait, runway 16 right. You're number 2 to depart to the start of the
line up and head point number 2 to start to Bravo 4, Qantas 7525.
28, you're number 1 to the 76 at the full length. Sign heading right 210. Line up and wait, runway 16 right.
Bit of Kiwi controlling the 76.
Yes. Same one that gave us a shout out earlier today.
Oh yeah.
Look out.
Correct, 28, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Flight 3418, contact departure.
No, Lachlan, it was a viewer that mentioned that they were flying Rex for the first time. Johnny Logan's in the chat. G'day there, Johnny.
Hey, Johnny.
Take forward to 32, taxi to holding point Alpha 1.
Yes, that bouncing 7.3 was most certainly the definition of a flying kangaroo. I like that one. Alright, so just waiting for their takeoff clearance there, the corner 75.25 for Hong Kong. We'll make sure we enjoy the beautiful sounds of the twin CF6s spooling it up for us here live on the SydSquad show. Live plane spotting here from Sydney Airport. We're enjoying.
25, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Here we go.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, corner 75.25.
Turn this one up, folks. Let's enjoy it.
28, contact departure. Singapore 232, runway 16 right. A644, Sydney Tower.
Awesome. See, this is why I love the 7.6. Never disappoints.
Corner 75, 25. Contact departures.
Awesome power to weight ratio on the 7.6.
Yeah. Beautiful. Right, here we go, folks. The last one of the day. The Singapore A380, Singapore 232, bound for Singapore. I reckon we might be able to nab 1,900 likes on the show today if there's a portion of viewers that haven't hit the like button on today's show. We might be able to scrape in. Nigel, have you slapped the like button on today's show?
And I've slapped it about 16 times, but I only registered once.
You've only counted 16 times. Here we go.
I said about 16. It might have been 19 or 20, I can't remember.
Right, here we go. Singapore 232, clear for takeoff. Once it's right.
6528, Benita, good day. Time heading right 210, line up wide, runway 16 right, velocity 624.
Lovely. Oh, geez, it never stops, mate. Never stops. All right.
I reckon we've got one more in us.
One more, okay.
What do you reckon?
We've
got Philippine Airlines have come around the corner.
Yep.
So they're not far away.
Let me tell you something. I'm more committed to the SydSquad channel than ever before than I am right now. If we want to do one or two more, I'm down. Only if the viewers are down though. You'll have to let us know in the chat, folks, if you're if you want to see a couple more departures, because we know that the Philippine A330, the big rollers, they sound amazing on the stream. So look, I'm down. We've got beautiful. If we proceed a little further into the hour, what do you reckon?
Let's just see how we go. Super chat now coming in from Marianne B. You boys have created such a very special and unique channel here. I love hearing all the stories, but also I love learning so many interesting things. Love you all.
Good on you, Marianne B.
Marianne B, very, very kind of you. Nice to have your company on the show. As always, hopefully you're doing well still.
Yes, and yes, look, lovely words. You know, we're just doing our thing, and I'm so glad that we can take you along for the ride, Marianne. Because if you guys enjoy it as much as we have fun doing it, we're winning.
And Miles Harrison saying you may leave when the biz jet arrives. Consensus of the chat.
Okay, well it's coming in at time. It's coming in at time 5:03.
Okay,
so that's where we're at. But
15 minutes for the corporate jet.
Yeah.
Marvellous.
Just just saying, you know.
Someone go behind.
Yep.
Velocity 644, contact departure. Contact departure, velocity 644.
Xiamen Air just boarding down there on bay number 5, and we'll turn our attention to one of your screens, to the ANA pushback, as we also enjoy the Philippine A330 just taxiing northbound on Alpha on your the left-hand side of your screen, I should say. There we go, a bit of double Philippines for you on your screen. Love it. all angles covered here at the SydSquad show. So we look, if we're gonna extend the show by another 10 minutes or 15 minutes or so, we might even dabble in the vicinity of 2,000 likes. You never know.
I reckon it's achievable. It's the freest way to support us here at SydSquad. So if you haven't already, go ahead and click the old like button.
Yeah, the old thumbs up.
Great indication of how you've enjoyed the coverage today.
Yes, because you know you can tell us the show's great, but you got to tell YouTube. You got to tell YouTube that the show's great, and that's how they want you to tell them. And now we're gonna keep our eye out, because I want to see a lovely little Japanese bow as they taxi out. That's what we're looking for on your on the right hand screen. Actually, we don't have the ANA rep by the looks of things. But
no, I think it's still normally done, but
yeah,
not today.
Maybe not today. No, we did get beautiful views of it for Japan though, so big thumbs up from me.
I think the bowing is more common with Japan Airlines, so I don't seem to see it as much with ANA.
No. I mean, I think you see it probably just depends on their rosters, I guess, if they've got someone available for it.
Yep.
Go.
Ahmed Sarfin's here, dropping in a tenner and a super sticker there.
Good on you, Ahmed.
Thank you so much, Ahmed.
Great support, mate. Yes, Ahmed, as we always say, mate, never expected, but always appreciated. Alright, so the busyness of the northern parts of the field definitely not taking any breaks in the meantime. Our Philippines A330 ready to rock and roll, number 2 for departure from runway 16 right.
I wish that Finnair tail would disappear into Finnair.
I've never heard that one before.
That's an old one.
Seriously.
Jeez, the dad jokes on this show.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I've sent my ideas through the our chat, fellas, off air about what I think t-shirt for Christmas. Check it out when you get a chance.
Calm down, Nigel.
Oh dear.
212, taxi to holding point Alpha 1. Taxi to holding point Alpha 1.
I think it could become a new part of the SydSquad merch.
Talking about making additions to the merch range. Interesting. Rizwan saying, great stream. Good on you, mate.
Thank you, Rizwan.
Henry, well, it looks like MM is also saying that the yellow Malaysian A330 is coming out today as well. DW's in the chat. Good evening, Kurt, SydSquad, and the Mod Squad.
Good
and
afternoon.
Lovely people. Good on you, DW.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. That's right, clear for takeoff.
We will hopefully be able to squeeze in the Dubai 11, but is it pinging up on flight radar, Nige? I think you said it was at 51th hour.
It was Miles that had it. I haven't had a close look, but you know what, it can't be too far away. So let me just have a quick little squiz, see if I can find it in the skies somewhere around Sydney. BizJet except for that one. SydSquad BizJet's just gone undercover for the time being, it looks like.
22 knots, runway 16 right, clear to
right. Good on you there, I Stevens Cousins. Thanks, mate. Appreciate that kind comment. Nicely done.
What was that one? You'll have to read it out for me.
He's just saying it's been a fantastic stream from you guys. I hope to catch up with you in the near future.
Oh, beautiful. Love it, mate. Doesn't cost anything to say a nice word. That's for sure. All right, so speaking of the Malaysian, sorry, Nige, the yellow Tiger A330-300 just about to come out. Here we go. Go, Nige.
The aircraft you're looking for is currently at 5,500 feet on descent, and he's on downwind for runway 16 right. So they heard that the stream was on, and yes, the corporate jet's coming front and centre for us.
Great news, direct from Dubai. So, geez, it's always hard to put down where to finish up, but at least we will squeeze that in. By the time that gets here, we'll probably have Malaysian next to run, I reckon. Then maybe Malaysian might be the last one. So we've still got another couple of heavy departures to go, which is great. So keep you entertained for the next little bit.
Line up, 13, working straight, 6 meters. 148, taxi to holding point Alpha 1. Taxi to holding point Alpha 1.
Alright, Philippines cleared to line up there on runway 16 right. Here we go.
Message coming in from Oz to go. Australian Shepherds is saying, g'day team, just joining in now. Good on you, Oz to go. Welcome to the show, mate. Nice to have your company. Welcome back to the show, rather, I should say. Always nice to have your company, mates.
Yeah, good on you, Oz to go. We'll come back to Philippines very shortly so we can enjoy this lovely Malaysian scheme.
Philippines 12, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 16 right.
right, here we go. Beautiful Rolls Royce. A330, let's go. Interesting fact about the 330s at the moment. We had a CF6 powered A330 or a General Electric powered A330 in the likes of Qantas depart a couple of minutes ago. We had a Rolls-Royce powered A330 by Philippines just then, and now we've got a Pratt & Whitney powered A330. All of the 300 variety. So a nice little audio comparison there between different models.
Skittles is here, just chiming in. I hope all is well. City looks
Skittles.
busy. Yeah, right now we are at this period of the day. Things are piping up for a little bit.
Oh yeah.
But I mean, very quickly it quietens down. And I think we've got a couple of these departures going out. Oh, look out, Tim. Cebu Pacific comes around the corner. Like you said, when do you end the show, mate? You just don't. It is non-stop. It's the stream that keeps on giving.
We're constantly in overtime here at the moment.
On your Skittles. Hopefully you're well, mate.
Yeah, good on your Skittles. Yeah, it's always hard to get away, isn't it?
It's not that we want to get away, but there are things pending this afternoon that will take us away, whether we like it or not.
Yes, indeed.
So we're just checking out those margins.
And geez, we're getting close.
There's a Qatari freighter on the move without a tug.
Oh yes. Oh, must have pushed back from over there.
All right, I'll get that on.
You want to capture that one?
I got it.
Kurt, you know, I like raising the stakes a little bit.
What are your steaks? Like medium well, medium rare?
No.
Rare? How do you love your steaks?
I love my steaks cooked.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well done, huh?
Yeah, so
chewy and tough.
We're 60, what are we, 63 likes away from 2,000.
Come on, we can do it. Come on. The freest way to support SydSquad today.
Yeah.
Bunging a thumbs up on today's live show.
Yeah, you got it. We've got 3 special schemes on the...
Bung one up, eh? Bung one up.
We've got three special schemes on the show at the moment, and we've got the Cebu Pacific on the left, and Qatar Cargo's coming out to play as well.
All the foreigners are like, what's he saying? Bung one up. What does that mean? Bung one up. What does that mean? Bung. Hey.
Dear idea.
And Nigel as well.
Yeah.
A&A time. Here we go.
Nice to be an afterthought.
Oh.
Good afternoon, Qatari 898. Heavy on Alpha ready.
896 heavy, Sunita.
We're also keeping our ears peeled. I don't know if that's the correct term to keep your ears peeled, but as opposed to keeping your eyes peeled, keep your ears open and keep an ear out, I should say, for the Dubai 11 call sign. That's the one we're listening out for. It's going to be joining us on final approach here for 16 right.
11, 160 degrees, 20 knots. Runway 16 right, clear to it.
Not super clear now, unfortunately.
90 contact departure. Bye-bye.
Alright, well, in the meantime, we'll stick with our Cebu Pacific and Qatar freighters. Qatar freighter, I should say.
Sydney Tower, Cebu 040, ready for 16 right, holding point, Kappa 1.
Where was the Qatar freighter hiding?
It was parked around the back somewhere, but we saw it get towed early this morning.
Probably one of the 70s bays, but behind the building we couldn't see.
Yes. Yeah, I'm not sure where it got towed to actually.
Somewhere.
Should be available
like
on
it's come straight out of base 77 actually.
I think it may have.
Yeah, it looks like it's come out of base 77.
Ah, beautiful. Right, so we've got the Dubai Air Wing.
Standard departure.
The Dubai Air Wing next to land here on runway 16 right. Yeah, Gulfstream 650 operating as Dubai 11 from Dubai. Jeez, I've said that a lot. But here she comes. So a very nice capture on today as we are almost ready to round out the day. Very nice. They hit the brakes nice and quick there.
Contact ground now, 1212.7.
Right, very unfortunate for the viewers at the mound that they vacating via runway 25. So not the shots that they were probably hoping for, I would imagine. If there were any plane spotters chasing that one at Shep's Mound this afternoon. It's lovely.
49, runway 16 right, clear to take off.
Lovely to see it.
Right, clear to take off, 2639.
Just amazing how busy it is
122, line up runway
at this time of the day.
Not running 16, space mission 122.
Cebu 040, taxi to holding point Alpha 1.
He's holding point Alpha 1, 040.
The Malaysian 122 cleared to line up there on runway 16 right, heading off to Kuala Lumpur. Expecting some beautiful sounds out of the A330 for this departure. Oh, gee whiz, we're close, Kurt. We're close. 32 likes away.
Counting them down. Here we go. As our Garuda friend's coming out to play now.
Oh, another one.
Contact 49, contact departure.
I think we're going to do it. Unless they conspire against us.
22. Runway 16 right, clear to take.
Here we go.
16 right, clear for takeoff, mission 132.
Oh, now we got China Eastern pushing back as well. What's going on there? Just all happening.
Cebu 040, line up runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right, Cebu 040.
Qatari 8987, taxi to holding point Alpha 1.
Taxi Alpha 1,
detail, good day.
Very nice from the Malaysian Tiger livery. Malaysian 122 bound for Kuala Lumpur. Cebu Pacific, the A330 Neo next to run here off runway 16 right. Meadow Pies, did we see any mango pancakes today? No, we didn't, unfortunately.
Vietnam 787 Heavy for detail, okay. 600, runway 1. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, 040.
I'm not counting, but there's 14 to go. Very nice. Next arrival here is the Vietnam A350. I believe this service from Hanoi. Yeah, had our Ho Chi Minh service earlier on today.
Airborne. 040, contact departure. Departure, 040, good day. Good day. Victoria 8986, expedite, line up runway 16 right, dirty immediate. Indonesia 713, taxi to hot point Alpha 1. Safety to holding Y Alpha 1, 713.
The Qatar just receiving their takeoff, their lineup clearance on runway 16 right there, just a moment ago behind the landing Vietnam A350.
Member shout out to Mark Crow, a little late to the show, but still made it. Good on you, Mark. Celebrating 19 months up there in the Uluru Lodge.
Good on you, Mark.
Appreciate that, Mark. Nice to have your company, mate. Well done.
Good on you, mate. I do love leaf blowers, yes.
Victoria 986, runway 16 right, clear for immediate takeoff. Takeoff on
we go.
Connor 642 Heavy, Sydney Italian frequency. Connor 642, good day. Vietnam 787, contact ground 126.5. Connor 642, 1160 degrees, 19 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
My word. well done.
Shortest takeoff of the day?
A330 short final.
Oh yeah, wow, what a takeoff.
Well, ATC really anticipated that one, didn't they?
Yeah.
Far out.
Bye-bye.
Oh, yeah, he'll be up before the big kicker. Bring him in.
Indonesia 713, line up runway 16 right. Line up runway 16 right, Indonesia 713. 1 for you.
It's about 1,000 metres on that takeoff, that was it. 3,000 feet, not bad for a big aircraft.
Oh, and a short landing roll as well for the Qantas 330.
We will get the mango pancakes
on final hours.
Yep, Scooter 2 in from Singapore, the 788 inbound.
Wow, that Qatar, that was something else. That was special.
I tell you what, lucky we didn't show up about half an hour ago, because
we would have been packing up right now.
It's been one of the busiest periods of the show. Not really, but it's probably the third busiest.
It's been up there.
Oh, I would.
Wow. Henry Tack asking for a replay. I don't think we've got time for a replay, Henry.
Nature 713, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
We've got three more heavies in us, I reckon.
Mango pancakes on final, and they've just seen what's going on before them, and the captain says to the first officer, look, hold my beer, we'll pull up by the intersection here. Land 16 right, get off at Gulf.
Frequency and ready.
I'm going to say a no and no for China Eastern. So here he comes. This is a world famous SydSquad stream. The mango pancakes on the IKEA one arrival for runway 16 right. There we go. We've got three more likes to go, Kurt. That's it. And we'll clean up the 2,000. We can do it before the mango pancakes lands, I think. But folks, let's get some mango pancakes in the chat. Don't be shy. Here she comes, the scooter coming in from Singapore.
735 heavy, Sunita. Velocity 1283, line up runway 16 right. Line up 16 right, velocity 1283.
2,000 boys. There it is.
Hey! Well done, team.
Yeah, look, thank you everybody. That's wonderful, wonderful support of the channel. How good's that? We don't hit 2,000 very often, that's for sure. That's a massive achievement right there. So good on you, everybody. Everyone getting involved. Already at 2015. How good's that? 2K likes, mango pancakes. If someone new to the channel dropped into the chat, they'd be going, "What is going on here?" So the Xiaoman pushing back from Bay 5 now as well.
Busy.
Oh yeah, keep them coming.
Skip 2, contact ground 126.5. Skip 2, contact ground 126.5. 65, good day. Velocity 1283, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. 16 right, clear for takeoff, velocity 1283.
Yes. China Eastern 735, A350 on finals now, inbound from Shanghai.
Beautiful.
China Eastern 735, wind 150 degrees, 19 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
You still there, Nige?
I am here. Yes, indeed.
Very good.
All right, so It's going to be 1 China Eastern in, 1 China Eastern out. Our fourth of the day, 4th China Eastern of the day.
Corner 64 heavy, Sunita. Box 14, 19, Sydney, Tower Grey, and taxi Honda Point Bravo 1 if you're not going there already. Honda Point Bravo 1. Listen 792, line up, runway 16 right. Well, runway 16 right, okay.
Qantas 27 is on Bravo, coming down for a departure there at Bravo 2 on the eastern side of the field. Purely because we've got China Eastern special livery about to roll out at Alpha 1.
No, because of Xiamen.
Well, and Xiamen. Obviously, Xiamen is where it is because it's pushed back. And
yes.
There'd be too much of a delay.
Yes, they
keep it rolling.
If there's an issue with Xiamen, you don't want him to get blocked.
Listen to that start up.
Awesome sounds. Life begins at 40. Trucks watching.
792, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Watching SydSquad and the San Antonio Spurs and Oklahoma City Thunder game on his phone. Bit of multitasking. Love it.
We're currently live on the Alpha channel, on the Alpha Charlie channel, the Cargo Charlie channel. So hello to all the viewers over there. Welcome to the SydSquad show down under. Here we go.
Thank you very much, gents.
64, 1150 degrees, 20 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Land 1 start, 1.
And now coming into land 16 right, Qantas 64, 789 are inbound from Joburg over IKEA, short finals now. This is 1 out and
gonna be,
1 in.
Nicely timed there.
It's special livery too. Head on over.
Oh yes, it is. Definitely. Here we go.
Check this out.
Train 792, contact departure. Departure, Kansas 787. Clear. Velocity 1419, line up and wait runway 16 right.
Good timing with the announcement of the A220 Indigenous livery this morning.
Yep.
Made by Qantas, so yeah, good
Into
timing.
runway 16 right, vacate Alpha 5 upon reaching.
Very nice.
Qantas 64, contact ground 1265.
She's got quite the adorable speed tape on that 787, hasn't it?
Velocity 1419,
Oh,
short delayed
indeed.
vehicles at
See, well, we've had our
starting your
fair
inspection.
share of special liveries in the last hour. We've had about 5 special liveries. Been sensational.
But it is safe to say that we are winding down the show. It looks like either the Qantas 27 or the Xiamen will be the last movements on today's show. So we'll be wrapping up in the next 10 minutes here at SydSquad. You've been tuned in live to live plane spotting here down under at Sydney Airport. You're watching the SydSquad live plane spotting show. It's the chilled back, family-friendly show. And my name is Kurt. And then there's Tim, and we're the hosts of the show today. And we've also got Nigel and Charlie tuning in virtually. And quite a nice showing there by the SydSquad fan bam. And we really do appreciate all those 2,000 likes and all the wonderful views.
What a day.
All the wonderful super chats and membership anniversaries that everyone's celebrating there in the chat. What an amazing day we've had here today, and we really just love your company so much. And thanks for being with us on this journey. A little bit more to go. We got 2 heavy departures coming your way, and then we wrap the show up here. And what an additional 45 minutes we've just enjoyed.
It's been superb.
I tell you what, if you left early, what a shame. And if you leave early, what a shame.
Kurt and Tim, if I might take this opportunity then before you do disappear, you're currently live across the Alpha Charlie channel as well as SydSquad as well. And I've just been talking to my viewers about what a great job you guys do, especially with Little Wings. So in your own words, if you want to just quickly promote Little Wings to those on the air and explain exactly what it is you do, because I think it's a wonderful thing.
Look, it's very kind, Charlie. Look, Little Wings is the chosen charity of choice here at SydSquad. They're a company that runs out of the small commuter airport here at Bankstown in sort of Midwest Sydney. And they operate Beechcraft Baron aircraft, and they fly sick kids from regional centres into the big cities so that they can get medical treatment that they otherwise wouldn't have access to in their regional hometowns. And it is our choice to raise money for that charity and to support the Little Wings charity to continue to fly their aircraft. They're a volunteer-run charity organisation. And if you want to support Little Wings, head on over to sydsquad.com.au. You can pick up yourself some merchandise, and all of the proceeds from our merchandise going there to charity. And the second way is if you want to make a tax-free deductible donation to Little Wings without picking up any merchandise, head on over to sydsquad.com.au/support. And there's never any obligation with any of that. However, those are the 2 ways that you can help support SydSquad via Little Wings via SydSquad, if you're that way inclined. And obviously, any little bit helps. And that's about it. So yeah much appreciated.
Yeah. Now, Charlie, before we touch that, are you live on YouTube?
AFM, yeah, I'm dual streaming at the moment, so YouTube and Twitch. We're just flying Concorde at the moment from Los Angeles to Honolulu, but I'm sitting here in my SydSquad t-shirt talking about the great stuff that you guys do and how lucky I am to join in with you guys sometimes.
Love it, mate, love it. That's fantastic, mate.
It's very kind of you, Charlie. The other thing too, and Kurt mentioned a couple of ways of supporting SydSquad. The other, Little Wings, I should say. Everyone's supporting SydSquad now. What am I saying? Little Wings. The other way of supporting Little Wings is get word of mouth out there, guys. You never know who you talk to that might be in the corporate world that can help out Little Wings, or you might mention Little Wings to somebody that says, you know what, that's an awesome charity. I might just throw a bit of spare change their way. So yeah, it's not just about anything that you can do directly with us or with Little Wings. It's also about word of mouth too, because the more that people find out about Little Wings, the larger the support base can be. So
yes.
Yeah, folks, we appreciate your support, but you know what, the kids who are on the receiving end of that support, they appreciate it the most. And
indeed,
you may not know their names, you may not know their faces, but trust me, they're out there, and they cannot thank you enough for the support that you give.
Yeah, well said there, Nigel. Well said.
Qantas
27 off to Santiago. Next one to go.
27, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Clear takeoff, 16 right, Qantas 27.
All right, here we go.
Charlie, I've just sent you a message.
Stand by 1.
Thanks, Paul. BMW M4, I've got a question. What is ATC? ATC stands for Air Traffic Control. And if you're referring to the title, just letting everybody know that we're running the air traffic control. So that you can hear it, which is what you're hearing right now.
Vacate Alpha 3 upon reach.
Charlie, let me know when you're done that, okay?
Yeah, Wilco.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have reached that time in the show where we are almost ready to go out the door. And here we go. We've got our Chaminair ready to take off runway 16 right. And this will complete the busy period here at Sydney Airport. The runway inspections are happening. They're imminent. And,
yes.
And we're out the door as well. And I have just had an amazing time with you all this morning, and got to thank you all for being here. We really do appreciate your ongoing support and your love for us.
Yes.
And what a day we've had.
Well said, well said. And look, I mean, we kicked off just before 6, I think it was. And I tell you what a day it's been. We've had an absolute belter of a day. It's been so busy. We kick-started it with about 1,000 A380 movements, which was fantastic. We had 4 almost consecutively. Yeah, look, it's all leading down to this next stream. Kurt, what are you thinking? My next one won't be till next week.
Yeah, it may be.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear to take off. Coming out 802.
All right, I don't know if we'll hear this. The old 787 there, the Dreamliner Next Gen. Don't really hear too much about it. Next stream, TBC. But as we always say, it's safe. It's the safest option rather is for you to stay tuned to all of the SydSquad social media channels. And don't forget to consider subscribing to the channel. We'd love to have your company on the next one. Hit the notification bell. And if it's not before the weekend, then fingers crossed we've got our live shows at the air show on Saturday in Newcastle.
Oh, how good's that? Yeah, so no better time than to hit the notification bell on today's show, especially with a special event stream coming up just around the corner. So yes, do not forget to hit the bell button. That would be wonderful. And as well, just as we enjoy this last departure, folks, we will jump on the camera shortly, just after this takeoff. And I want to just pass the message on. We're gonna do a little surprise for someone special for that part of the channel here. So please do not close the stream when we finish. That's all I want to say. But I think you all know where this is going, and I want you to just go and cause all sorts of trouble. So you'll know what it means when it happens. Kurt, you know what I mean?
Yes, I do. Well, come on over here, Tim.
Yeah, I just got to get the framing right. There we go.
All right.
There we go.
How are you?
Benny.
Oh yeah, Benny's in the chat as well.
Benny's been watching SydSquad longer than
come forward. Over there. You can move over. Look how wide that screen is. It's heaps wide.
Yeah, Benny's been. How long have you been watching the SydSquad for? Since COVID, right? Since not quite day one, but almost, right? Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah. So that was a couple of years ago, back when we first started the live stream at the airport. So that was a long time ago. No, look, thanks for coming out, Benny, as well, and good to see you again.
Yes.
But look, folks, not much really else to say. I think we let the show speak for itself. It's been amazing. Wonderful array of movements. Even a go around, a shout out from ATC,
which I missed.
We've had it all. From me, I'll let Kurt speak shortly. From me, much appreciated for the amazing support. Oh dear, that's all right. Much appreciated for the amazing support of the moderators. Those of you who have sent tips and gifted memberships, absolutely amazing. So thank you so much. That's awesome. And as well, thank you to all of the current members and the viewers that have tuned in for a small part or a large part of the day. Yeah, look, thank you so much for your viewership. And I better just step aside. So
Yeah, no, all good, all
Just in
good.
case.
I think it's just important to recognise everyone, and you've done that so well, Tim. And yeah, I don't think there's too much more else to say, really.
No,
we can spin it around here actually, so we can say hello. I don't think there's too much more else to say.
No.
We've had a blast. It's been a lot of fun, and as we mentioned, don't forget to consider subscribing to the channel if you haven't already. Hit the notification bell. Make sure you're on those details for when we go live next. If we can get a stream out the door before the weekend, obviously we'll take the opportunity to do that. If not, then fingers crossed Saturday morning and then afternoon in Newcastle for the two flying displays up there, which should just be pearlers.
Yes. Yeah, looking forward to it.
We've only ever done the air show once on this channel before, and it got a good reception. So
got
I
great,
mean, hopefully things go well for us up there on Saturday, and then it all works out well, and hopefully you all come along and enjoy the show.
Awesome.
There is one other thing I'd like to mention, if that's okay, Kurt.
Go, Nige, go, yes.
Mate, how's that mo? How's that mo?
Benny's moustache.
Seriously, that's...
Yeah. Benny,
Mate,
go
Benny's
a bit closer to the
moustache
screen.
You got to show. You got to give everyone a bit of love.
Yeah.
and you know what? That's a good reminder that this month, November, is actually Movember.
Oh, is this for Movember?
Yeah,
it is for Movember.
It certainly is Movember. Absolutely indeed. So if you want to support Movember, folks, go to au.movember.com. That's Movember with an
Look
M.
at that.
M for Mike.
I'm all about charity. Love it.
Nige said he's never had a moustache before.
Movember.
He said he's never had a moustache before, and he hates it, but he's doing it for a good cause. So good on you, mate.
You know what? It's a great cause. You're doing well, and seriously, I appreciate that. Blokes all around the country appreciate that. So thank you very much. Great
100%.
effort.
100%.
Well done.
Well said there, Nige.
au.movember.com if you want to check that out.
Okay, au.movember.com, was it?
That's correct, yes.
That's the nod I'm getting. Okay.
Yes, indeed.
All
right, we're out of here. We're out of here. Thanks for playing. Thanks for being there. Thanks for being awesome viewers and supporters of the SydSquad family. My name is Kurt.
Much love to you all. I'm Tim.
And
this is Benny.
Benny with a Mo. We've been SydSquad. You've been tuned into the SydSquad live show. Plane spotting here down under. Don't forget to check us out on the next one. Stay safe, whatever you get up to over the next couple of days. We can't wait to see you soon. Bye for now. See you later.
Woo.
I'll be